Yo. Hello, how's everyone? I'm gonna be doing a different kind of stream today. So we're gonna be learning a little bit of RPG Maker. But I want to start with a different topic, and the reason why I want to start with different topic because I think
Yesterday.
Team Pool is actually correct, and I don't listen to Team Pool a lot. Uh, but I think this time he just serves to be heard. I'm gonna wait a little bit till we get somebody on. Might put a little bit of music instead. Just so I'm not talking to myself. I hope everybody's doing okay. I'm gonna be like cool. I'm gonna be like five super chats and we start the show. But no, 'cause I don't have even super chats enabled. um, but I want to watch this because I think this is very important. The other thing I want to watch is um I might go a little bit over the debate with Rob Noor and just talk about the differences in the way of why is it that TDS is for some reason acceptable at some point. Um, uh, oh, what game do I? Oh, cat. Maybe we should go cat. Long time. Yeah, whatever. My work. Supposed to be super low, so whatever. He'd like, oh, you are actually gay. You're gay. Why are you gay? Um, Let me put in a couple more places. I haven't done it. I feel, I don't know. I'm annoyed at doing this kind of thing, but I should, and I haven't. So I have to get over myself. Okay. Um. Okay. Yo, Jared, how you doing today? Alright, let's just go. We're here for a reason.
Candace Owens had a new thumbnail for her show. The billion-dollar question. Who benefited from Charlie Kirk's death? Well, the answer is her, of course, because she's got, 20 plus videos with millions of views? The real billion-dollar question, I suppose, is how much money has Candace Owens made milking the assassination of Charlie Kirk with lies, hypocrisy, innuendo, and crackpot conspiracies? Well, she used this thumbnail, which depicts 3 Polaroid pictures, Kash Patel, me, and a mystery man. Now, of course, on the show, she's not really claiming, or for the most part, it's more about. I had Milo on the show, Milo Yiannopoulos on Friday, and we had this very cathartic conversation about the inner workings of politics, though I certainly understand there are many people who are upset over what he said. The things that I...
Alright, so it all starts with this ability. So, one, this bitch right here, okay? I don't understand why. Why we still listen to her? Why do we even listen to them? Like, considering the history of Candance Owens, I have no idea why do we even listen to this woman at all whatsoever. She's brought nothing to the conservative movement. All she did at the beginning of her career was pretty much race baiting. Then she pretty much used her race to say we're gonna be moving the black population towards the conservative party. And the only thing she's done now is become a conspiracy retard that does absolutely nothing. She does nothing for the conservative movement at all. And it is like the worst kind of dumbness I've ever seen in my life. I still don't know why in the world are we even listening to her at all whatsoever. There's no reason. There's no reason to listen to her. None. And the fact that we still do, it's I for the life of me, I don't understand why. So it's like there's a lot that was said. I listened to a little bit of it. It's a short. I listened to 3 minutes of it. So there's gonna be a lot. I'm gonna be kind of in agreement with Tim Pool, which hurts me because Tim Pool is kind of a libertarianish, okay? But this bitch is absolutely. There's no reason to listen to her.
I said, I think.
Okay? The other thing is she's actually destroying the legacy of Charlie, and for the life of me, I don't get it. Cool, Vic. Good to see you. Good to see you. Good to see you, Auntie, and good to see you, Mister. Like, I don't like neither. I don't like Fuentes. People are gonna be really mad. Like, if I get, God forbid, the cat boys attack me, but if they do, the fucking cat boys are gonna be really pissed at me because I don't like Mr. Catboy. He's one of the most annoying persons on the internet. Let me go ahead and do something real quick. I need to close my close the door. So good to see you. Give me just 1 second. And there's gonna be a lot of people are gonna be like, wow, it's because she's a woman. It's because she has a vagina. I know, it's because she's stupid. She has the IQ. Okay? She has the IQ of some parents that are cousins. And the problem that I have with all of this, the real problem, is that she's willing to just go ahead and clamor stupid conspiracy theories. And she pretends that she doesn't have to prove anything. It's really annoying. I don't even know what else to say. It's some of the worst. Don't know even why do we even listen to her.
I think it was genuine, and I don't know that I believe or trust everything Milo does, but it is what it is. Now, I will say this. We have been under very serious threat for months following the assassination of Charlie Kirk. We had a vehicle approaching our property slowly, fire a shot, line up with our studio, fire 2 more shots. We don't know what it is. I said it before, I said it again. I'd rather just believe it's random nonsense in the middle of nowhere for someone just shooting a gun for no reason. But it doesn't make sense, and that's a naive way to approach these things. But I try to be rational and pragmatic. So it's a difficult position. It's stressful. It is. Now, the issue with Candance Owens is when she makes a thumbnail, the $1 billion question, and she puts a mystery man in a Polaroid, the insinuation is obvious, and this is the game she's always played. Who benefited from Charlie Kirk's death? And then she shows Cash and she shows me. Because she knows that people who don't pay attention, she knows that regular people scrolling through, they read headlines and they see photos, they insinuate, they connect, and they move on. And that was the point of what she was doing.
Look at that. Look at that. Fucking. I'm a thunking. You're not thunking shit, alright? the only reason why I think she does this kind of crap, to be honest, is because she owes a lot to the goddamn collections department of Bank of America, as always. And it's really it's time, you know. This is one of those times, and I understand there was a lot of people. I gave her a ton of fucking grace to Candance Owens, and I know there's a lot of people that like her because she went against uh, the conservative Inc. Ben Shapiro, pretty much. She was fired because she went against Ben Shapiro. That was the only reason why she was fired. Everybody knows it. So there's a lot of people that are like, oh, the Jew is the Jew, so we have to accept this bitch is not one of us. Okay, it's like there are moments in my life when people ask me like, why do you like the state of Israel? And it's like, I don't like him. Okay, but if I have to choose a state in that side of the world, I will choose them because they like to go and throw things that go boom into the other countries that I hate way more. Okay? And that's how we should look at her. Do we like her? No. Okay? Did she throw a thing that go boom into a part of the conservative movement that we don't like? Sure. Sure. Do we have to like her for doing that? The fuck no. We don't. Eh? No. It's like, no, we don't. Hello, Cat. Good to see you. Hello, Gorilla. Good to see you too. Good to see everyone. Okay. If anybody wants to tip me, in the description, there's my link. I will be greatly appreciated, by the way. But well, there were two reasons that she got fired. One is that they were talking about, I think it was near October 7th, 3 years ago. And she was pretty much saying that the IDF, it was going into the Gaza Strip and was getting rid of all the babies, okay? The babies that do nothing wrong in the Gaza Strip and they have never done anything wrong. In fact, when they cross the wall or the border, they just went on and just they were just happy little babies. They were just happy little babies that did nothing wrong, okay? So she was pretty much saying that, and then she was excusing it through her Christian lens. He was like, I will be apologetic towards the Gaza. See you, Gorilla Biscuit. You're always welcome. So that was pretty much what happened there. And that's what she got. Oh well, that was the first one, and the second one they wanted her to do a movie. So remember, she made a documentary that she made the same kind of bullshit. She did a documentary on supposedly a conspiracy theory, and she was gonna show that this guy that was wrongly convicted of supposedly a crime, and the documentary was a big fucking nothing burger of nothingness. So this is exactly what she does. So she was doing exactly the same thing. She went on, created this documentary. She was gonna do the big reveal. Everybody was like listening to it. I think she revealed 5 minutes for free, some in Twitter, and then when people actually look at it, it was fucking nothing. It was dumb as. It was dumb. By the way, well, I'm not gonna say why. Yeah, I'm not gonna say anything. I was gonna say something, but I'm gonna keep it to myself. But yeah. So that is those are the two reasons why she got fired from the Daily Wire. They wanted her to do another movie. She pretty much said that she was gonna do the same thing, and they didn't like that, and pretty much they said like it was she had to fucking go. Okay? And oddly enough, I think that was the best decision for the Daily Wire that they could have ever made. And I disagree with Daily Wire a lot, mostly in policy. Mostly in policy. Oh, I can say it? Okay. I was gonna say that Kat is like... Kat went against the... Kat started saying naughty things about Emmett Witz, okay? She was like very mad at Emmett Witz for some reason. And she went a little bit over the top when it came to the Witzes and the Goldensteins and the Goldensteinsbergs. So... Oh, are you still... Okay, that explains a lot. She threatened them JAs again. So that was pretty much the idea of why she got fired.
I believe that it is intentional on her part. Now, I don't care about intention. I really don't. I said this last night. Elad was on the show and he said she's intentionally doing it. I said, that doesn't matter. It really doesn't. The question is, what is the outcome?
Oh, by the way, the fact that she went a little bit anti-Emmett Witz on the internet, yeah, 100%. Amazing. Good job.
Of what she's doing as she pushes these psychopath grifter conspiracies so she can profit off of the death of Charlie Kirk while spitting on his grave and smiling as she does. What is the outcome? It's actually pretty obvious. We've received emails from people threatening us with death. And when you ask who benefited and you have a mystery man Polaroid, here's the insinuation. You're saying, is it Cash? Is it Tim? Or is there a mystery person? Because if it was really just about... No, she'll say it's because we were highlighting his episode of With Milo.
One thing that is very, very important. One fucking thing that... How in the fuck did Tim ever benefited from the death of Charlie? Like, he had one guest and they talk about it one time? It is possible that someone is using a bot on you, yeah. Like they were through all of your shit and just trying to attack you. I don't know why would somebody do that, but maybe it can be true. But yeah, I don't understand how the fuck can you say that Team. By the way, great Tumblr by Team. I don't understand. Yeah, I don't understand why can you even say that he is having some kind of benefit. Like, he had a guest and they talk about it a little bit when it came to politics, and it's that the benefit. I don't even know if you can say that Cash Patel is benefiting from it. I don't think nobody benefited from that. Okay, that is a stupid comment. I mean, the only person that I've seen milking his dad, it's been her. To be fair, it's been her. If somebody is benefiting from all of this, it's fucking her.
Then why put the mystery man Polaroid? This is social engineering 101. I have called her out for it before. Assumptive manipulation, assumptive reasoning. The way it works is you will say something hoping the other person or you knowing they will assume an incorrect thing. It's very common in sales. And, you know, one way I describe it without trying to be specific and call anybody out would be like if I said, you know what I really want to do? I want to buy everyone the most delicious filet mignon they've ever had. That's what I want to do. You know what? I say we do it. But,
in fact,
guys...
You know what? You know what we're going to do? I know what we're going to do. You know what we're going to do? Yeah, I have. Yeah, I know what we're going to do. In fact, this is a great moment considering the situation, I know what we're gonna do. Cat, this is gonna be for you, okay? I'm gonna go ahead and be like Andrew. And just say, Mr. L, put me full screen. Put me full screen, Mr. L. There we go. There we go, okay? Then and it's gonna get better. It's only gonna get better, okay? There we go. There we go.
Yeah.
Alright, Cat, this is for you. It's for you.
Let's go.
I'll say the thing, don't make me say it.
Tiny have people down, rolling 10 cars deep. Diamonds on the wrist, the Talmud will be a hit. Cut off my foreskin, they want tradition hit. Bar mitzvah time, we'll make it up sleek. Treat it on the table, polka for the win. Coin stock high, let loans roll in. From corner store to penthouse suite. Bring all the shekels, yeah, they are so sweet.
This is for your mom.
Hey, yeah.
No, this is for you, Cat.
Shekels, shekels, raining from the sky. You, gold on the low, keep it luck, no lie. Tiny have people down, we own the banks. Don't fuck with us. We'll call Mossad.
It'll take a while. They'll get there, okay?
Yeah.
They'll get fucking there.
Part the crowd, we'll wait for the Messiah. Haters talk trash, we own the Himalaya. Some call us grifters, we call us winners. Sabbath arrived to the rest of our winnings. You'll never see my U-Gold, safe behind the wall. Gaza on the other side is just a fad. Third temple win, I ask outside. Home blast loud, have to sacrifice.
Make it stop.
Yeah. Shekels, shekels, raining from the sky. You gold on the low, keep it luck, no lie. Tiny have people down, we own the banks. Don't fuck with us, we'll take your ass. Yeah. Raise your glass high, toast to the wind. 33% of us voted for the shit. Mandani's in, he'll take our cash. We cheat, of course. We own the banks.
Don't do it, Cat.
Yeah.
We own the banks,
We own
okay?
the banks.
Don't do it.
Hey. We own the banks. Shekels. Give it up, yeah.
Pat once sang Pennies from Heaven and 10,000 Goldbergs just the airport. Oh no. Shut up. Okay. My bad about that. Hope it didn't destroy anybody's ears. Don't do it, Cat. Oh, thank God, I can take this fucking shit off. Emma Woods Golden Steinberg's having a great day. Don't do it, Cat.
I really would love to. I really would love to. Now, we need to hit our sales goal of X amount of widgets sold. Then, everyone now believes. Did I say I would buy them? No, I said I want to. Then when they...
We're talking about why I said that Candance Owens is fucking horrible. I'm offended I'm not even Jewish. It's fine. I'm not offended, and I'm not even Jewish. I don't care. I have like 2 or 3 people tell me like, oh, that's very offensive. It's like, yeah, that's the point. Good to see you, Abe. Well, you thought it was gonna be funny, and I was like, yeah. It's kind of offensive. Yeah, no, it's actually very fun too. I did it. I feel much better. Listen, Kasha Boy, parody song of Soulja Boy. You know what I would like to do? I should probably... Oh, man. I should do one, like an Eminem song that is similar. Oh, I should do The Way I Am. I should do The Way I Am, but instead of doing The Way I Am, I should do The Way I Am, but it should be The You I Am. And just change the whole lyrics to be, because I am... The Jew I am. If I wasn't, wow. Ah, man, that would be such a fucking great song. It would probably kill my channel though, so it's funny because it's offensive, yeah. Yeah, the J I am. That would be a cool one. If I wasn't the wild. The way I am it. Nah, I think the J I am would be the good one. It's just changed everything. It was a masterfully crafted string of slurs. Can you DM them? Please. I would love to read them.
They do the sales. I come out and say, we did it. I'm getting you dinner. They go, oh man, the best steak dinner of my life. And then I order them a hot dog. And they go, what is this? And I'll say, it's dinner. And they go, you said you were getting me steak. I never said that. I said I wanted to. I can't do that. See, that's how you manipulate someone into doing something without ever having to actually pay off the reward. This is a component of what she does. Who benefited from Charlie Kirk's death? Here's a picture of Tim Pool. We get it. So where are we, my friends? Well, Antunes 1. Candance Owens' new video, Who Benefited from Charlie Kirk's Assassination. Meanwhile, her last 20 videos with...
Whenever you're not banned, just look at Discord. Just saying.
Millions of views, each all about Charlie. Lies, innuendo, and I love this. None of these things have ever been answered. It's basically the Lost of news, politics, and true crime. Every episode is just a question. It's just a question with heavy insinuations. Now, of course, she's tweeted out directly calling on people to pull their donations from Turning Point USA.
What do I think? I think, so let me put it this way. I think Candance is doing the absolute worst. She's doing the absolute worst towards the movement, towards the conservative movement in general. So she's destroying the Charlie Kirk legacy, like destroying it. She doesn't care. Okay, she is literally she's literally doing the I was talking to another person the other day and I said, well, look, we have a lot of things in our favor that we should be focusing on. The economy. Okay, we have to focus on the economy. We have to focus on Um, I'm sorry, I just read something funny. We have the economy, we have abortion, we have feminism, we have the border. Okay, we have corruption. We have a bunch of different topics that are very popular that we can actually exploit, and there should be in the front line and should be talking about them every day. Instead, what are we talking about? What are we talking about? Boats in fucking Venezuela. Who the fuck cares? Okay, you kill. Oh, they killed two guys that were narcos. Who the fuck cares? Nobody cares. Okay, should kill them all. They should delete some of them because they are pretty bad people anyway. To, hope that didn't come out. We have Epstein. Yeah, it is bad. Yeah, it seems bad. Yeah, it's deep state shit. I understand. Everybody knows it. Everybody understands it. At the same time, I pretty much knew it was kind of a nothing burger in a sense. What was gonna happen is if they release anything, it's gonna be so censored that we're not gonna be able to read it. It's happened before, or they're not gonna release the actual names of the list or whatever it is because they can. Because they can. Because we know there's a lot of corruption in the government anyway. Okay, and they're not gonna be against themselves, so they're not gonna do it. We would need to have like 4 or 5 election cycles. We need to have like at least 3 good election cycles in which we are winning everything to get to the point where that could be even a remote possibility. So we're focusing on those 2. 3, we're focusing on what's the third thing I've seen people focus on a lot? Oh, of course, the tiny fucking hatters. Okay, and then we have this bitch, and this bitch is saying, you know who actually did Kirk? It was the conservative. And I just want to. I don't know, okay? That is the problem I have. And yeah. So, what do I think about all of these? 1, Dimple is right. 2, she's like the state of Israel. She does one thing that we kind of like by going against the Daily Wire. Okay, maybe. Okay, but she's still part of the fucking place that we don't like because they're taking money and being completely dumb about the politics. Okay, so I think she's a Glowie. I think she's an actual Glowie, infiltrated, and we should be calling her out on that. And we should stop supporting anything she does. And whoever tells you, she's kind of reasonable. No, she fucking isn't. She's not reasonable at all. Okay? He knows what I think of him. He's scared to talk to me. At least he's scared. There's people that are way worse. Anyway, that's what I think about it. I'm sorry for the rant. Let me continue with this, and we're never gonna go through it.
We have this clip from Nick Fuentes, of all people, Nick Fuentes, and he's got praise for me.
This is the other part. Okay, I don't like Catboy. Okay, but the more people lie about him, the more people say dumb things, the more he is the reasonable person in the room because everyone else is so fucking scared and the only people talking are completely dumb. He looks better. I told this to Confluence the other day. Whenever he goes on and is talking about Fuentes and he's lying about it, or he's pretending to know something that's impossible to know, he just looks better and better and better and better. The way you actually defeat someone like Fuentes is not by lying about him. It's by actually just understand what the fuck is he saying, and then you actually confront him on what he is saying. Okay, Glowie Fed. Glowie is a Fed. She works for the three-letter agency known. It starts with F and ends with I. They're really remaking Columbo with a woman. She doesn't even have a wonky eye. This is unacceptable. Peter Falk is rolling his wonky eye in his grave. I'm gonna be honest. I can't watch Columbo, but it's not because I just don't get it. It's maybe because I'm Mexican. I don't know. I'm also really bad at watching shows lately. Like I don't. Oh, my ex, the big X is not scared to talk to me. He wants to talk to me. Oh, just, Kat, just block Canadians. Like, whenever they say, hey, I'm Canadian, just block him. Including Confluence, like, fuck him. Just, it's, that's my solution. Yeah, hit him with a newspaper and tell Shu. The Fuentes was JC somehow that 250k appear in his account like Valle and every third time. Very strange. Yeah, he did had a deposition, and he said that he's never worked as an informant or with any of the agencies, okay? But it's Kansas is still a left wing. She's just a Republican libertarian conspirator. She's a yeah. I agree. I don't think she's a libertarian. I think she's a conspirator. I just think she went full conspirator. She lost her mind, okay? That's what I think.
Look where we are. Candance uniting Nick Fuentes, Tim Pool, Dave Rubin. How is this possible? Was that her play all along? To be a vile, evil scumbag forcing people who normally disagree on many issues to come together? Maybe that's the play, right? Well, here's what Nick said in response to a question about Israel killing Charlie Kirk.
Nick, keep an open mind on Israeli involvement in Charlie's assassination. There are many fact and suspicious events pointing that way. Why are we stopped noticing when it comes to this? America first.
You're an idiot. Sorry. Thank you for the big super chat, but I'm sorry. If you're on the Candace Owens train, I'm not even gonna pretend like I'm going to try to appease you. It's wrong. It's stupid. All of it is stupid, and I'm not gonna entertain it at all. And
you don't need to have like 120, 150 IQ to understand that this is the right position. And I hate to say it because I don't like fucking Nick, but he's fucking right. And the more that people go on about this kind of shit, the worse it gets. To be fair, like I think this gets worse.
And I thought Tim Pool had an epic go-off on it tonight. It was awesome.
Well, to be fair, the Daily Beast called it MAGA star melts down at Trump fans an expletive-filled rant, and they called it, I believe they called it unhinged. Yes, in an unhinged verbal assault. Man, it's really interesting. It's really interesting, isn't it? Why is it that so many liberals love Candace Owens? Let's see. Let's scroll down on this. Let me show you. The Young Turks. The Young Turks, are they conservatives? Let's scroll down and see what we have. Maybe Candace is right.
Maybe Candance is right. This is the problem that I have with some of the Conservative Party specifically. It's like, it's not hard. It's like, we focus on what's winning. We don't focus on what's losing. Imagine this. Imagine you try to go out with a girl and you're like, and you're like having a good conversation with this chick, eh? And you know she fucking hates cats. right? And you're like, I know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go ahead and be like, hey, lady, how about we go to a cat cafe? Eh? It's like, does that sound like a fucking plan for you to go out with this lady ever? Oh no, but that's exactly what we do. It's like, oh yeah, I know this thing about the tiny hatters is not that. No, it's people call us things. It might not even be real, and we might not be even be correct about it. For example, Nick, when he said about the cookies shit, like, but he was making a point. That was the whole idea with Nick. Now, at that point, we could have said, okay, fine, we're gonna play by this game, but now everybody is under these circumstances. And then we can play his fucking rules, because these are the rules that are set. Okay. So, we have things in which we are actually fucking winning. Okay? We are winning in this. Sounds like a great idea. I don't think so. Extra points if she's allergic. Thank you. Thank you for the thank you for letting me know what I should do. If I ever invite a lady that doesn't like cats, it's like, oh, man, what should we do? So we have things where we actually are winning. We have ways of making it better. And instead of focusing on that, we are focusing on this fucking bitch. Okay? And all she's saying is, I don't know. I have this message that says, "How, Candance? How you doing? What does he mean by how are you doing? Oh, it was Erica like doing something wrong? Oh, fuck this bitch! Just damn it!" And everybody's so fucking afraid of saying that. It's like, ah, God.
Surely Candace is right. She is spot on. It's pronounced TP Israel now. You know what's really fascinating? You know what's fascinating to me? Is
TP Israel. TP USA. I have a lot of problems. I had a lot of problems with Charlie. Like when I went full blown, when I radicalized a little bit. Like I'm a little bit of a radical, okay? Not gonna lie here. When I was a little bit radicalized by my ideas, okay? Some of it had to do with I don't like the tiny headers. Oh, okay? I really don't. I don't think they should have a right to vote, for example. They can be here and they can make money, but they can do no voting for you. You should not be able to. Okay? I think we should have an actual recognized religion, an actual recognized culture. I think we should have a lot of things these fuckers don't really think about. It was a little bit more of a libertarian than I am. Okay? I do have a lot of intertwinement with libertarianism when it comes to economics. I understand libertarianism when it comes to economics, but they don't get what is that question? What the fuck is okay, back to this. So I totally lost my train of thought. Oh yeah, when I was radicalized, I had to do a little bit with that. But then I don't like libertarians because they don't actually get politics. They think they really think that why are you trying to get banned from YouTube? They really think. And stop watching the chat for a second so I can finish this thought. They don't understand politics. They think that everything is like economics, and power is not like economics, and the balances of power are not like economics, and the way that that you're supposed to preserve, for example, a good economic system has to be done through force, and it has to be done through the government. It has to be done through maybe even economic ideas that are not really that fucking popular. Okay, voting is about popular vote. It's about popularity, so it has to be popular with the people that are voting. This is why it's a very bad idea to have universal voting, because a lot of people like a lot of fucking free shit that it's not free, but they don't get it because they have something in their brain that doesn't work very well. So all of that is a little bit complicated. Anyway, we just verbally nope, I will not read that. I can't. Hey Voltaire, how you doing? I hope you're doing fine. I'm Nick here. I'm with some things. It's wild no one really calls it out that he makes 5 minutes rants in detail about how he testified under oath in detail about not being a federal. Yeah, he did do that, and I did mention it. And he's never said that, but it's actually it's a little bit, it does have some kind of sussiness about it. Can we not? Ah, god. Okay, and yeah. Anyway,
I like to peruse the old leftist YouTube every now and then, and I went to the Young Turks, and sure enough, they're like aligned with Candance on this. Okay, I say like as the literal, not completely, but it feels that way. And the comment sections are, you find the right video. You find a video that's related to Turning Point, Erica Kirk, Israel. And it's so funny. The overlap between Turning Point and Candace's audience, they love each other. Anna Kasparian even saying that she's been watching more Candace Owens recently. You know, it's really fascinating. It's true crime, it's female coded, and Candace has tapped into it with her Stanley mug and her, I loved him.
Well, he did say no. So it doesn't matter if it was like 15 minutes. If he's like, I've never been employed by a federal agency ever. That's it. Okay. that makes enough.
You know, when I said, yeah, I feel like an alien here. And he said, I'm a time traveler. I'm like, what is it, like a romantic drama? Yeah, true crime, romance, mystery box.
Where did you send the link? Fuck it.
Genuinely believe that Candace Owens likely planned this out. I think she's very smart. And I think they were looking at how do we make compelling content. You can take a look at shows that have succeeded, shows that have failed. And I think they very much went for mystery box is great. Mystery Box is a show that always ends on a cliffhanger. So, for example, we joked about this
Can you
year
send
about,
it to me through Discord? It's not giving me the full link.
You do something random, completely random. There's two ways to resolve it. I could say something like, as I'm wrapping up a segment, I can go, whoa, I just got an email. Oh my God. Oh my God. I need to do another segment on this, guys. Check out my next segment coming up at 1. I can't believe this. Off. And then everyone's like, what happened? What's the next episode? I have to watch. I was talking to my buddy.
It's gonna, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna end all my episodes like that. I'm just gonna be like, oh, I just got an email. And you won't believe what's gonna happen. Tune in next episode of Emmet's Paint. Just turn it off. These fucking bitch, dude. I am so like. Up until now, I didn't say anything about Candance because I didn't think it was like that relevant. To be fair, but doing that to Team fucking Pool it's stupid. Like. I don't know. I am very annoyed. To be fair. Oh, great. Nobody told me I didn't have that and still had my fucking face all around. Okay. Nicolas J. Fuentes. Nobody wants to know about that. Okay. I think we can just put it here. Yeah. On the record, Mr. King. How many pages is this? 51. we'll get a copy. Yes, and you get a copy of the transcript. Fuentes. Let's go ahead and see if we can find it. Agency. Nicholas Athenson. Okay. It's not agency work. I must understand that you've espoused most, if not all, these beliefs that I put forward. That you've worked very hard to convince a certain number of people to agree with you, and that you make money out of them. That's not the one. Work to monetize, convince people of belief. That's not it. So there's no. That's not work. Employed. Okay, no, he'd say no. Yeah. Let's go here. Let's do this one. Mr. Fuentes, could you please confirm the subpoenas addressed to you? Yes. Send your appearing here today pursuant to the subpoena. Yes, thank you. We start with some basic information to learn a little bit more. You can tell me a little bit about yourself and where you grew up. Sure, I grew up in LaGrange Park, Illinois. I've lived there my whole life. Now I'm a live streamer for a living. LaGrange, no, I'm in Berwyn, Illinois. Okay, can you tell me about your educational history? Yes, I went to Boston University for 2 semesters, 2016 and 17. And then I got an associate's degree for College of DuPage. I believe completed that in 2019. Have you ever served in the military? No. Have you ever been employed by an office of government? No. Have you ever held elect or appointed office in government? How have you ever received a grant money or contract for an office of government? No. Yeah, I do think he said this, that he had never worked with them. I never said that he, yeah. He did say no. Page 7. All right, I want to go. Okay, let's go to page 7. No, 720. Have you ever been employed by the government? No. Never received money or contact from an office in government? No. Yeah, he doesn't plead the fifth. I believe he does plead the fifth in a lot of shit, but not. No. Mr. Durkin, could I interject and just ask a point of procedure? As you know from a correspondence in response to your subpoena, under my advice is going to assert the Fifth Amendment privilege against self-incrimination. Oh! Okay. To answer that question, would I advise him to say, and I don't know. I don't want to handle that. Oh, so, okay. I think for the sake of time, you have and we recommend you have understanding. If there's a question he should answer, I would say so. At this point on, I believe based on where your questions sound like they're going to go, I'm going to recommend he take the Fifth Amendment, okay? Proceed with the questions, objections, we can pause and you can either advise him to raise an objection. At that time, Mr. Prince, okay, on the stage with the request an explanation for why the privilege is being raised. Does that sound okay, Mr. Durkin? Mr. Durkin, well, no, that doesn't. That disturbed to me. I already told you why I'm recommending that he take the Fifth Amendment. I provided the basics in the correspondence. I mean, my correspondence, part of exhibits that you have. It is, yes. I don't think it's necessary for me to restate it if it's in the record. But he has been told he's subject to possible targeting federal criminal investigation being conducted by the United States Attorney's Office for the District of Columbia. They confirmed the same status as quite recently. So as I've told you, I think it's fortunate because otherwise he will be willing to testify. But the question I think it's impossible situation he's seen in light of pending made me think. Oh, it's just to clarify, I've asked Mr. Fuentes, have you ever received grant money or contract from the government? Are you raising a privileged response to the question? No, I'll let him answer that next, but go ahead. Next question. I believe the answer was no, Mr. Fuentes. I think he already answered it. No, I believe, right? Just want to confirm the witness correct. Okay, great. Are you currently employed? Nick, open the eyes of my calls around some of okay. It's complicated. I can agree to that. Can we agree to it's a little bit complicated? Good to see you, Gorilla Biscuits. Thank you for being here and for participating. I think everybody went to sleep after I started reading that.
Buddy Robbie, shout out Robbie. And he was just like, Tim.
Yeah, vaya con Dios, Gorilla.
Every episode ends on a cliffhanger, and you got to see the next episode to figure out what happens. And I don't really take it seriously, and I'm like, well, a lot of people do. And it's destroying politics. We're trying to fix and mend these problems. And she's sitting there smiling, burning it all down. Let me finish this video from Nick.
And she's doing that. To be fair, she's actually just doing that. And it's very annoying to see it happen. Like, really annoying to see it happen. I just mean the questions are easy to get around technically, and yeah, he says he testified in great detail under. I wouldn't take. I don't take what he said. He's a grandioso, okay? He shares the thing that I hate about Trump. He shares it with him. Trump can say, "I made a brick wall. It's the greatest fucking brick wall ever been made." And yeah, it's not true. It's not the greatest fucking brick wall ever made. Okay? I think it's I wouldn't be I think so too. Like, allegedly. Okay, everybody and their mama got indicted and prosecuted for J6. Everybody there, even if it was something dumb, everybody there got it. People that weren't there got indicted and prosecuted. He was one of the main people at the time working to who was there. Not saying that he got into any problem, okay, just saying that he was one of the main people being there. And suddenly, all of the sudden, okay, no, he gets a bunch of shekels, and he gets completely scot-free. So yeah. Yo, Corey, good to see you. Yeah. So it is what it is.
I've never seen such a clear-cut case of an individual person being such an unnecessary detriment through sheer ignorance and irresponsibility. I've never seen it. Because you could say other people that have done things like Shapiro or Charlie Kirk or whoever, you could say they're part of a system or there's an incentive structure, they're playing by the rules, whatever. Candace is spearheading this thing, like she is creating this hysteria, and it is to the detriment of everybody. It is to the detriment of the right wing broadly. It is to the detriment of anyone that seriously talks about Jews in Israel. And it's to the detriment of rationality. It is the
a goddamn Canadian apparently raided me. So thank you so much for the raid, you damn Canadian. Okay, but I'm gonna go ahead and we're gonna be doing some RPG Maker stuff later on today. I'm at that point, everybody's gonna go to bed and no care. But I wanted to touch upon the team pool Candance because I think it's very important. Okay? So, thank you for the raid, Canadians. Welcome, Coobrain. So, I'm gonna leave this playing. Hopefully, we'll go through the whole video from Fuentes. I already gave him too much fucking time, and I don't care what Catboys usually have to say. But yeah, they look better when people start being dumbasses and pretty much lying about them and listening to people like Candance Owens. Okay.
Definition of hysteria, and I thought Tim Pool very courageous, because I know he's getting shit for it, to say something about it. He had an epic go off on it. Major respect for him. But yeah, no, I'm not with that at all. Thank you for the big super chat, but respectfully, no, disrespectfully,
I love
that is stupid. Okay?
No,
and
disrespectfully. You know, look, I am fed up with the fake diplomacy. I am sick and tired of the PR narrative reality. You guys know this. I know this. Everyone knows it. We know it. When something happens, a politician or a CEO is going to give a statement, and we can predict to the dotted I what they're going to say. It is generic plastic lies, and most people see through it. There are many people with low reading comprehension. I'm not trying to insult them, but they don't see through it. And so, Candace, you know, and it's fascinating because it is insulting to call someone stupid. I get it. But some people are stupid, right? So when Candace is intentionally manipulating people with low reading comprehension, she then says Tim Pool called you stupid. They're going to get mad. That is what it is. I'm not going to play any games. You know, I'm not going to, actually what Nick was saying in here, I'm not going to pretend to try and rationalize this response. Disrespectfully, no, you're an idiot. And he makes a great point about how it's detrimental to everybody. This is the line for me. It's one thing when she has this stupid true crime show, and she's not the only one who has a stupid true crime show, but it's when she mixes it into the political world and starts destroying all of the hard work.
Thank you. Thank you for the comedian raid confluence. Yeah, go on. If you can, if anybody's here from the raid, by the way, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Who hasn't subscribed or liked, just do it, please. And God dang it, I hate it. I hate that I have to give props to Nick for this. That was actually funny and well said. Disrespectfully.
That I and many others have contributed to. I don't think myself anywhere close to what Charlie was doing. I don't completely agree with everything Charlie stated or believed in, but it was a big coalition. It was what America is supposed to be. It's what America was in the 90s when the left and the right mostly agreed.
To be fair, it's not actually true crime. It's like, oh, have you seen Macron's wife? Must be a dude. Let me go ahead and go these weird ass documents that seem to be completely forged, and we'll go through the whole process of how I came to the conclusion that Macron's wife is actually his husband. Ah, man. Like, fine. I guess.
Beat on things, but had some wedge issues. And now, that's what, as Charlie's
if it was
building
true crime,
this,
it would be
bringing
better.
liberals, even people I don't like,
Yo,
onto
Scott,
stage,
how you doing today?
bringing me on stage, he said, this is the coalition, this is America. Now we're watching Candance Owens say a whole bunch of weird crack pottery and just burn it all down because she wants to make money.
Cat. Allegedly.
I guess. I don't think she's stupid. I think she knows full well what she's doing as she crafts these messages. So, Elad said this is not me, but it's an obvious assessment. Candance Owens intentionally put me on the thumbnail because she knows that her audience is going to target us. And even, it's funny because even Saturday morning when I mentioned that there were shots fired outside our studio at our property, that
not a
people
dude.
started posting, he's going to blame Candance Owens for
She's
this.
something
I
else.
am not going to blame Candance Owens. She did not tell anyone to do anything. But there is the very much, oh, won't someone rid me
Doing
of this
fine,
priest?
Scott. Thank you.
Her making that thumbnail yesterday, I'm not playing stupid games. She knows what she's doing. The Polaroid with the question mark saying who benefited from Charlie Kirk's death. Was it Cash, Tim Pool, or a mystery person? Is that really the message? Well, that's the message she's conveying through the imagery. That is going to make regular people assume that I...
With the fucking...
And it's the funniest thing in the world, because I have literally nothing to do with Turning Point,
Dumbass.
and I'm not even going to be there. I've
He doesn't have, like, I don't get it. Like, can anyone try to fucking explain to me how the fuck did Team Cast benefited from Charlie's... Oh, man. Oh, you mean, yeah, he has his moments. I'm sure about it. I used to watch him. Like, when he started, when he started, he was way more spastic, and it was funny. And I watched, like, some of his episodes. This is why I know. This is why I was completely sure of what he was doing when it came to the cookie question. You know, how many cookies were baked, and he was like, I remember him saying that specifically. Like, there are questions we cannot ask, and it doesn't matter if they can answer them or not. We just can't question them. And if we try, we're gonna get like it's gonna be worse, or it's gonna be the same as if it was lefty. We're gonna get completely demonetized, and they're gonna censor us. And boom, he got nuked from existence. Okay, and what everybody told them, what everybody said about it was, back when Adam was on. Yeah. And what everybody said at that time, what everybody pretty much said at that time was, especially the leftists, obviously, they were pretty much saying, well, get your own YouTube, like, build your own YouTube, do your own streaming site, do your own shit. So that's pretty much what happened. And if you actually look at the story of how we got Rumble and Kick, Kick was a response to Twitch banning gambling stream when Trains and another couple of strict XQC and a couple others were making a bunch of money out of gambling, and Twitch said no more, and they created Kick out of that. And then on the other side, Rumble was created as a response because BitChute could never get his shit together. He could never do it. And there was the... You know how I know I'm safe from being off by... Because you're one. So the other side... On the other side, Rumble was created because BitChute couldn't get its shit together. DLive got demolished. Like, they pretty much destroyed it. So Rumble started coming up as an alternative to YouTube for the people who got banned. Everything fits. And then Nick did his cozy stream. Yes. So at the end of the day, that's why I know these timeline of events.
I've never worked for Turning Point. I've only worked with them in the capacity that I've been at AmFest, one of their events. We did it 3 years in a row. We're not going to be there this year because I'm going to play poker instead. Let me finish up this video from Nick Fuentes.
I don't buy into that for 2 seconds. Charlie Kirk was Israel's number. You say, why are we stop noticing? First of all, why are we stop noticing? You can't even write. You can't read or write. You're a fucking idiot. That's one. Two, nobody stopped noticing. Noticing is about paying attention to evidence. Evidence. Not scraping the bottom of the barrel talking about maroon t-shirts and looking at flight logs and finding any and every possible thing and throwing it at the wall to see what will stick. She says to Russell Brand, it's all connected. Brigitte Macron, Charlie Kirk, the war in Gaza. What a coincidence that everything you talk about is really all the same thing. You just knew it was going back to Brigitte Macron. So no, it's fucking bullshit. And, nobody wants to say that because everybody is afraid of this hysterical mob. I faced it before. I was right before. I'm right about this. I'll be vindicated. You watch. I'm done arguing about it. I've said what I have to say on it.
It's fascinating. You know, it's funny because people are always like, Tim, when are you going to debate Nick Fuentes? And I'm like,
It's very, like, to be honest, as I said, you don't have to be a 120 IQ to realize that is in fact correct. Okay? You don't have to be 150 IQ to know that's correct. You can be 80 IQ, like me, and be like, oh, he's right. It's fucking easy. Okay? 65 is it's impossible to know. At that point, you probably think your fingers are your toes. Okay? So, at least I'm kind of safe from being a Pajit or a Muhammad. Okay? So, let's just keep that clear.
guys, debate him on what? Like Israel? Really? I mean, he's allowed to believe what he believes, and I disagree with him, so I guess. But it was funny because, like, I'm from the south side of Chicago, so when Nick Fuentes says, like, 5% of black people are murderers, they should be in prison, it's you know, he was on Piers Morgan the other day, and it's just like, well, yes, anyone who's a murderer should go to prison. And that was the point he's making. He's doing it in a way that's kind of inflammatory, but he gets you to interact with it. I think it's absolutely fascinating. He points out that people are scared of the mob, and that's the reality. I said this yesterday. I was super pissed off, and it's a combination of factors. Tim Pool had more than a few harsh words about his fellow conservatives, and it's just like every conservative is like, Tim Pool is not a conservative. Yeah, I'm not. You know, there are a lot of right-leaning people in the poker world. I'll tell you that. They're largely apolitical, but conservatives are not a fan of poker. It's not gambling. I will debate you. I know that a lot of poker players say
It's not gambling. Oh. If you have 65 IQ, things are probably are your toes. Yeah, makes sense, right? I'm not famous and I'm not on TV, but I'm honest. Good one, Scott. If we could harness the light that Cat throws up, we have free power for the world. Cat, I think you're gonna be getting unalive soon. To be to be fair, to be actually fair and honest, Kat, it's because of what I said. Okay? It's because you are the serial unaliver. That's why.
it is, and it's fine. It's a debate. But the point is, conservatives aren't about to be promoting gambling or anything like that. Poker in their worldview, right? I'm not a conservative. I'm a moderate, disaffected liberal with still some liberal economic tendencies, and I agree with conservatives on a lot of things. Like, I love this background Nick has. I long for this room. I know it's a green screen. I'm pretty sure it is. But I just absolutely love the twinkling Christmas tree lights and low, dim lights. I've talked about looking out the window as the snow falls with candle lights and your Christmas lights, and that is home, and that is America, and that is what we want. And I think Nick and I agree with that.
Yeah.
Agree on that one. And it is funny, too, because I'm pretty sure, I don't know where he's from, but I know where he is now was only a couple miles. I think it's like 5 miles away. Actually,
Yeah,
not
it'll
even.
be like...
As the crow flies, probably like 2 or 3 miles from where I grew up. So I imagine that we actually, outside of like the very,
pretty
very
sure.
Israel stuff,
Yeah.
I'd imagine we agree on a lot of things. But he mentions that people are scared of this mob. And I think that's why they don't want to speak up. More and more people are starting to. And, you know, last night, there's a combination of factors that set me on edge. I am pissed off at these conservatives, and we've talked about on Timcast IRL, we've called them out before. These conservatives who are taking cash to promote drinking soda on SNAP benefits. Like, you get welfare money to drink soda, and you're advocating for this? What is this commie BS? The money was good, I guess. Then there were people that were posting all of these things.
Okay. Yes. If you see a fucking conservative saying, you call him out. Fucking stupid. Obviously. What the fuck is this kind of crap? It's oh god. And this is why we have to primary lie. We really need to get our shit fucking together. We need to primary some fucking dudes that are fucking shitting the bed and this kind of dumb But again, like if you're like, I am so unaffected by we didn't get everything I wanted in this administration the first year. How awful is all of this? Okay, I agree. I agree that there are bad things, but just fucking imagine how worse would it fucking be, okay? Just imagine how worse would it actually be. I think, no, I didn't, okay? Stop coping. Cope mode is over, Cat.
Saying India didn't do anything wrong. Like, why are we coming out against India? And I'm like, why are you for India? Because someone paid them.
Yeah, no.
Milo points out Elijah Schaefer. I like Elijah, but criticism where criticism is due. And then all these people that were promoting this foreign gambling site. You know, I'm less upset about that one. I don't have a problem with gambling so much as I have with addiction in general. And I'm never gonna come at some dude who worked all week, goes to the sports bar with his buddies, and wants to put $50 down on the Steelers or something, because he wants to have a little excitement. You know, I will have a problem with people coming in, paying their whole paychecks, burning it up, and then freaking out. That's addiction. Same as alcoholism. All things in moderation. I think people should be allowed to have some form of entertainment. And I also say to, you know, on the gambling side of things.
Are you threatening me?
Why am I even getting into this at this point? Anyway, the point is, I'm done, right? The point is, there are a lot of people that scare speak up against Candance because she's gonna do to them what she did to me.
That's not what I said. I said you are the unaliver. Okay? That's what I said. The real reason why they would never do it is because you are the one. Eh? You would hunt them down.
And you know, as Alad was saying, she made this thumbnail not to actually cause threats to me or anything, but it's to terrify anyone who might criticize her. That's how she builds up her audience, because these people are only getting the message from her, and no one will speak out against her. Nobody will. I'm not the first person to criticize her. Obviously, Ben Shapiro did much before me. My line was further back than Ben's was. But I believe she crossed the line when she did that ridiculous, I'm taking my show off the air as a threat against me. I'm like, she's lying to people. And I called her out for it. I criticized her on a couple things before that, but it's obviously escalated to the point where she told people to pull their call for refunds from Turning Point. Now she's explicit, right? When she's saying, take your donations from this godforsaken organization. That's explicit. Layered on top of the implicit, they killed Charlie Kirk. Now, destroy them. She is telling people to destroy Turning Point. We need Turning Point. Criticize them all you want. That's fine. We need Dave Rubin. We need Tucker Carlson.
Yes. Like, one of the big problems that you have about all this is that there's going to be, since this happened to us, by the way, not long ago, like the way that our community had completely broken off. We have a bunch of satellites going around. Well, we had like a kind of a community that was kind of together, and we were kind of growing together. Now we have a bunch of fucking satellites. Everybody's on their own side. Everybody's a little bit paranoid. Nobody wants to work with anybody else. That fucking sucks, okay? But at the end of the day, look, we need people in order to stay connected and be able to produce content and do cool stuff. Otherwise, it's just me reacting to other people, kind of.
We need to be unified so that we can win elections and make sure COVID doesn't happen again. I mean, the lockdowns. And this is part of the rant that I had. We locked down the country, and it is largely the Democrats that did. I know Trump deserves some of the blame because he called for 2 weeks slow spreads first, but it was the Republicans in the state level and in Congress who were resisting the lockdowns. That doesn't mean they're the good guys. It could just be controlled opposition. But I tell you this, under them, there was resistance. So I say I'll take the best that I can get, not that I completely trust it. What Candance is doing, and I love this, now referring to herself in the third person. Where's that tweet that I had? I said, why does Candance refer to herself in the third person and or plural? She always says we and us. Okay, so here's her response.
Oh.
Chief Trump says, wow, Tim Cass.
This is okay, I can actually talk about this because this is an actually rhetoric thing that people do a lot, and they make a change between I and we. So, and this happened the other day. I was talking about how would you is that a fat joke? Whatever. The God damn it. I'm going to the gym. I'm starting tomorrow. Fuck this shit. Anyway, what I was trying to say. What I was trying to say is that bitch be great. I just oh man. Anyway, so this is what I was trying to say. Finally. I lost it. I just
Goes off on Candace Owens. She said, he is genuinely not well right now. Agreed. I wouldn't turn this into a cheap internet moment. There is just so clearly something personal going on in his life. It's hard to run a business, and he's under pressure. Pray he comes through it. What I would say is this: Candace is losing the argument, and she knows it. More and more people are calling her out. They're saying she's exploiting people. She's making a conspiracy mob, and more people are starting to come out. I was not the first. Anybody.
It's like every time I just didn't know what to say anymore. We have grown men who has happened to be part of the influence, where the equivalent man with mouth. Yep. No, it wasn't. I'm gonna unalive and bury you joke. Oh, I thought it was because he was full of shit. Yeah. As long as it's like organic, I really can't do common people comp.
Who feels that my speaking up has opened up an opportunity for them to do so. That's great. I'm not doing this for anybody else.
100%.
I just literally talk about what I feel, and much to my own detriment. So here's the post she had. She said, here's Clint Russell. He said, Podcast Wars 2025 has officially begun. She says, I cannot explain it, but I sense that this isn't actually about
Podcast Wars 2025. These so... Oh man, it's so dumb. Sometimes the internet is amazing because it's so dumb. We're all organic because we're carbon based. That's true. You probably know this. Oh man.
About me, and that Tim Pool is under tremendous financial pressure. Men behave a certain way when they are under economic pressure, and I feel like he's just lashing out, and I happen to be here. This is Candace Owens saying, I lost the argument. I'm being exposed, and I have no real way to push back. Her shows never resolve any of the mysteries she presents. She's just asking questions. She claimed UTC was Utah time. She said there's Egyptian planes.
UTC was Utah time. This bitch. Ah man, this fucking bitch. Like I just wish sometimes that she would be amazing if she was just a fucking parody character. Okay. In fact, we need I need if I ever get big, I'll hire my own Candance Coens, okay? That's gonna be like my if I ever get big enough to have more people than me working for me, I'll have my own Candance Owens, but I'm gonna call it something different. It's gonna be great. I guess with the homegrown. Unless they're RGB. I did see that, by the way. Fucking weird. Whatever.
Flying all around. There aren't. There are Egyptian planes flying around for sure, but the ones she's apparently pointing to, some of them aren't even in the United States. Some of it's just coincidence, but she just asking questions.
Candance, go
She then claimed that some of these airplanes are landing at airports where black SUVs are driving to a federal building, in which the address she read off was the address of her own lawyers. However, she confirmed that feds do work out of that building. Funny, her feds work in the same building as her lawyers? She never vetted that these trucks, these SUVs were coming from the airport. That was all just blah in the email. She then said, I confirm the address that has feds in it, which then leads people to assume that this confirms the whole story about planes landing and SUVs coming to this thing. She never said she vetted that or confirmed it. You see the game she's playing. Now she's being exposed because people are starting to speak out against her. And there are certain people who do it with reckless abandon, like myself. Because
If I don't go back live tomorrow, I'm probably becoming 3, okay? Just saying. Because apparently I'm too fat and I'm good for compo.
just don't care. I just don't care. I'm not here for diplomacy. I'm not here to make money. I'm not here to be the number one podcast. I literally just turn the camera on and whinge. And whinge I will. In an unhinged rant, says Daily Beast. So now, she's going for the female debate strategy. Strike at Tim Pool's stability, his emotional stability, his financial stability. None of this actually makes an argument.
By the way, this is the shit that she did to another personality that we all know. And nobody cared at the time because everybody thought somebody was being meanie, okay? Was in a fucking meanie. So, this person that we're talking about is Steven Crowder. This bitch, not knowing the actual case, made a full-on stink about it. At the time, I thought she was taking the role of the of the blood dog from the Daily Wire, and I thought it was like, go on and attack that bitch because we don't like him anymore. That was what I thought. No, she was just fucking insane on her own apparently, and they didn't to do anything. She just go on her own doing her own fucking bullshit. Now they didn't care much because they didn't like him, but apparently she's actually just this insane.
By the way, I might add, Candace, behind me right there is a $3,000 Magic the Gathering card. Certainly if I was under it. And next to it is a $700 card. In fact, you can look at all of my dual lands. Oh, how about this? How about this $20,000 Meteorite Jian? That's correct. That sword was forged from meteorite, and it is very expensive. Spare me your stupid games. I am a wealthy individual. Everybody knows it. I ain't hurting for anything. I own a bunch of property. This
He's like, I got money, bitch. It's a flex for him, to be fair. I'm just saying. If it were 88 bodies, I'd say Kill Bill, the crazy 88. I think if you go to Cat's farm, this is probably gonna be a special part. Oh, the freezers. Never mind. We all know about it.
is a pathetic attempt at deflection, for which
Never
she continues by referring to herself in the third person like a schizo. On that note, I genuinely hope that whatever it is, he gets through it. But I can guarantee that blaming the future 2026 GOP midterm results on Candace Owens is not the solution. Candace, referring to herself as Candace Owens like some kind of schizo, maybe that makes sense. Maybe, I'm wrong and she's not smart. She's actually...
I'm gonna start doing this in Abe's show. I'm just gonna start talking about me in third person. I'm gonna be like, talking about me in the third person, not blaming Emmett about being Emmett. It's not a good idea, okay? So, like, just don't blame me about stuff. Just don't blame me about stuff.
just 3 people in one. And that's why she can't actually have a linear path to whatever investigation she's working on. So to these people that are trying to entertain her, I'm not playing these games with you, okay? Russell Brand, what are you doing? She's making up stupid crack pottery. She's connecting dots that don't need to be connected, as Nick Fuentes said. Bridget McCrone is a man, and it's connected to Charlie Kirk, and it's just... And as sooner or later, Blake Lively finds her way in there. But women love it. They love it. Isn't that funny?
Yeah, K2 is in the compost
Men like
now.
the objective. What is or what is not. And we disagree quite a great deal upon that.
Have you heard
the
of
women
K2
love
during
the
this whole
who
time?
done it, who knows.
Only
We
once
don't
at the
know.
beginning, and then he
Not all women,
disappeared.
not all men. But Candance is largely tapped into this. So I will just say this. I am absolutely loving this. Candace falling apart. Tim Pool is not well and he's under financial pressure. And that's not true at all. I think we're tracking for like, I don't know, $15 million this year or whatever. I will say that I am emotional, you know. I am aggressive and passionate, and perhaps dispassion would serve me better. I would say that my motivation for being involved in whatever this is has always been about what is true, correct, and beneficial to the American people, and how I and Nick can truly have this room. I'm not kidding. I want that room, Nick. The Christmas trees, the presents, the lights are flickering, they're dim. Man, that is Christmas morning, and it warms my heart. And, you know, maybe like, I think most people understand that Christmas morning, but I know Nick's from, you know, just around the same area as I am, so that's the living room I want to have. That's what I want this country to be. I want to live in the country that I and everyone else is fighting for. Candace is doing everything in her power to extract as the system burns down. And you know what? We had Gary, the numbers guy, on, and he was saying, AI is coming. You've got 3 years to get a bag, otherwise you're poor forever. And maybe that's really Candace's play. She knows it. AI is going to destroy all of this. It's true. I talked about it. We can't compete with AI-generated content. I mean, I've written songs, if you guys know, like the Timcast music stuff. So I've played some demos right here. I got my guitar right next to me. I've played just like some simple acoustic demo version of the song, uploaded it to Suno, and clicked make it in this style. Song's done. 30 seconds. 30 seconds. And I'm thinking to myself, why not just publish it? It's a great song. I wrote it. I get the money for it. It's a Timcast song. It's not performed by me. It was generated by AI. Do I care about the ego of saying I sang the song, or do I want to put out just a good song? That's what's really crazy about where we're going. AI is going to take everything over. And so the question then is, maybe Candace is just looking at this, saying, if we don't get 50 million right now, we're going to be left holding an empty bag because AI is going to destroy our industry. Podcasting is going to be destroyed. It's already being manipulated. Fake videos are already coming out. And she's probably thinking to herself, I got a couple years left. I'm going to extract everything for all it's worth. And she's doing a great job of it. In the meantime, politically, we're sinking. And it's partially her fault. Now, I said if we lose the midterms, I'm blaming her wholly. Because while I don't think she is 100% the reason Trump is failing, Trump has his own faults. And Republicans have their own faults. But burning down Turning Point and going after people on the right only serves to help Democrats win. And she is the biggest thorn in our side right now as it pertains to how do we register more voters and how do we win. I'm gonna wrap it up there. I'm just gonna talk about whatever I feel like talking about today, man. I don't know. It is what it is. Smash the like button, share the show. Thanks so much for hanging out, and we'll see you all in the next segment.
Yep. This person was just fucking crazy, to be honest. There's like very little else to be said when it comes to all this. I will say that I think Impul is absolutely correct when it comes to these. And I mean, Andrew from the Crucible pretty much said something similar, that this person is crazy. And I think she is. To be fair, at this point, she is crazy. Okay? And not a little bit. She's absolutely crazy. Now, there's another thing I would like to go through. Give me just one moment. There was a very interesting debate today. And the debate, which was really interesting, had to do with Rob Noor.
People on his
I didn't watch all of it, but I want to watch the beginning. And there's a couple of reasons why I want to watch the beginning. Mostly, it's because I think it's very like, if anybody wants to learn how to debate, it's probably a little bit instructional to see this debate.
Clear. The one other thing that I'll say is, because I've given him carte blanche to take the debate anywhere he wants, it takes away a lot of my offense, because he's actually going to be talking about things that I'm not thinking are Trump's strong points, right? So he's going to be like Epstein files. He's going to be like Trump bombing Venezuelan boats. And we're not going to talk about things like real wage growth under Donald Trump, or, the border being secure.
This is the greatest scope I've seen all day, to be honest. I much disagree with Team on things. I watch him pair of Teamcast, even though I rarely use it. Before Free Rumble included. He's been moving right, even he's some liberal bullshit, he's honest. Candance self-radicalized, yeah, she did. She's kinda weird. Other good guests, since lefties are scared to speak in actual conversations. I like Team. I have a problem with libertarians in general, but I do like Tim Pool in some senses. He was a full-blown awful, like, maybe 10 years ago, he was a full-blown lefty. He was one of the people that got involved into the protest against Wall Street. I don't remember the name. But he was one of the people that was there in the protest, like camping outside Wall Street, heckling the bank, heckling the people that went to went and work there. So he is a total. He did all that. That's all I'm gonna say. But yeah, he's. As a person, I have no problems with him. I'm very happy that he's a daughter. He just got a daughter, I think, last year. I hope he gets more kids. I hope his life is going pretty well. I hope he becomes way better and he does way better. Occupy Wall Street, exactly. Yeah. And that was one of the times that he realized that some of the people on the left were insane. And he talks about it too. He has talked about it. So it is what it is.
Under Donald Trump. Or sort of investigations into corrupt actors under Donald Trump. Like, those are probably things that we're not going to get into much. Which is fine. I've given him, it's his radio show, that's fine. I don't mind that. But obviously, if it was a debate, I would have more offensive positions. I'm sort of going to be in a position where it's going to be hard to argue offense, and it's going to be more me playing defense because of the nature of allowing him to control the topics. But I'm not too worried about it. I think that it'll...
So he's pretty much telling everybody, hey, I'm on a disadvantage in this debate. He has the power to say, hey, these are the topics. Okay? He was complaining, by the way, last time they talking about morality. So just take a look.
It'll still go fine. Where is... There we go.
Cat right now is like getting researching Reddit because maybe I shouldn't say this, but there are tools that you can use to get rid of messages and people from your account in Discord. So there's not gonna be any communication between K2 and Cat ever. Not like there ever was. I'm sorry. Like I I know you want me to become co-host, but
just getting a couple sources here for some things that I think he'll.
I'm on your side.
All right. Okay. Let's
still
do
doing
this.
feral things. Yeah.
Close some of these tabs. It's over here. Check, check, check.
I don't know either, Ken. I plead the fifth.
It's rich. And I want to pay the people, and I want the people to go out and buy their own health care. And that's what we want to do, and that's what the Republicans want to do, because Obamacare is a disaster. And I said it 5 years ago, 4 years ago, 3 years ago. It was always a disaster. It's bad health care that's too expensive for people. And now your premiums, and you said it better than I said it. You said the Obamacare premiums are going to go up. They're going way up. And what I want to do is have the money, and you know who's getting that money? A lot of it is the insurance companies. I want the people to get the money and go out and buy their own health care. And everybody wants
I don't
that.
work for Reddit. I'm not a,
Everybody wants that.
I'm not a
You know,
Redditor.
that is just proof, once again, that Donald Trump has no real plan to stop any Obamacare spike. Health-saving plans, as we know, are helpful until the money runs out. Then you're in trouble. Yes, I agree with Donald Trump. He's been complaining about it for 3 years, 5 years, 6 years, 9 years. What has he done about it? Nothing. He has no replacement plan. Remember when he said, oh, we're going to have it in 2 weeks. We're going to have it in a month. Remember his first go-around when he said that? Where's the replacement plan? Mike Johnson doesn't have a replacement plan. Donald Trump doesn't have a replacement plan.
I'm not- I
Nobody in
don't-
the Republican Party has a replacement
Not putting
plan.
the
But what do we
fifth.
keep hearing? Oh,
Said
we're working
no.
on it. You've had 9 years. You have no solutions. I don't mind if people complain about policy. I might disagree with you, but I don't mind. So long as you have some sort of plan, some solution. The Republican Party has no solutions to almost anything.
That is a problem. Okay, so this is the narrative, and this is a very, this is a very effective narrative that it's being used, and it's the narrative of stagnation. So the idea is, oh, you got these people inside the White House, but he hasn't done anything. That means bad, and our guy wants to do all of these horrible things, but that means good because he's actually trying to change things. So you don't like it now, we're gonna make it worse, but your guy's not doing anything. And stagnation is like a big, like, since it's present, it has a very high potential to be a rhetorical effective idea. And the way you have to be proactive in tackling it, it's like, no, it will be the same but worse, right? It's like, no, we're doing this. We're doing this. We're getting immigration is the thing. That's why we have to talk about it. It's like, we're doing this in immigration. Oh, but not enough people are being removed because you fuckers don't allow us. Eh? But we're gonna get it done. And if we didn't, like, if you fuckers were in power, the whole system will be flooded anyway. You did it for 4 years. And you want to keep on flooding the system with people. Okay, so you have to be a bit. I think we should be more proactive in the right wing to be able to call that out. It's like, you fuckers are doing this, but you're not gonna let me. You fuckers are doing this. Okay, that's the idea. That's what we should probably say.
Including healthcare. Their solution is taking 20 million people off of Medicaid. Their solution is taking people off of food stamps. Their solution is giving the biggest tax breaks to the top 1%, $100 billion this year. Their solution to gun violence is...
Yeah, and it's like, you see, my solution is to give a bunch of shit to bullshit that people are gonna be using on Coca-Cola. Like, no, that's not a good solution. Why do I have to listen to you? It's a stupid idea. Oh, it's a stupid idea.
Make it easier for people to get their hands on guns. They have no solutions, ladies and gentlemen, and the little solutions that they claim they have are making it worse. I just went over inflation. I just went over how President Xi is owning Donald Trump. It's not a Make America Great Again, it's Make China Great Again. And the only reason why they stopped buying soybeans in the first place was because of Donald Trump's tariffs to begin with. There are no solutions. We are headed towards a recession. There is no peace in Israel. There is no peace between Israel and the Palestinians and Hamas. The war in the Ukraine is still going strong, even though Donald Trump wants to blame Vladimir Zelensky, which is a joke, by the way. And don't even get me started with Cambodia and Thailand, another war that Donald Trump claims he has ended. And then you have those in Donald Trump's administration, including Marco Rubio, talking about the casualties at the Cambodian-Thailand border. But allegedly, that's a war that Donald Trump stopped. This is all a sick joke, and it's a nightmare what this country is going through. But with that being said, coming up next after the break, we have somebody on that will probably disagree with me, I would imagine. That's why we wanted him to come on. His name is Rob Knorr. He's a conservative and the host of Normal America. He's going to be joining us next in about 90 seconds or so. We'll take a quick break. Looking forward to this debate. We'll be back right after this. It's Pushing the Limits right here on KSHP.
Okay. So it's gonna be
Here's
pretty
the deal.
soon.
The country's a mess, and America's youth is stuck at the center of a tug of war between propaganda,
Alright,
billionaires,
let's go.
and political
Let's go a little bit
clout
farther.
that
I don't
keeps
want
up his after all claimed this.
I don't want to listen to this crap.
Pushing be coming on. It's on a two big those and was that going to it all coming on a pop and have another debate. The host of that show, his name is Rob Knorr. He calls himself a populist conservative, and he is the host of Normal America.
Hospitable. Yeah, the fence being beat down and sent away with too long. We cannot keep on doing that. Seriously. Alright? We have to be up there and tell them, like, what the fuck do you want? We're gonna do these and we're gonna get rid of it and we're gonna do it. And yeah. Yeah, I saw that, and both of them were pretty. But this one, I wanna highlight the beginning of the debate, because at the beginning of the debate is where this stupid little cunt gets completely destroyed. This fucker right here, you know, the bald fucker with the hat in what's gray, maybe cream, whatever the fuck color that is. These reader next to Rob Knorr.
And he has agreed to come on the show and have a good discussion with me. Rob, I do appreciate you coming on. How are you?
Thanks so much. I'm doing great, and it's a pleasure to have for you to have me on. So appreciate it.
Yeah, you know, I called into your show and you treated me with respect, and I appreciated that. So I figured out let's try to have a good discussion today. So I appreciate you coming on, Rob. Boy, there's so much to get to because obviously the topic which we did discuss was going to be about Donald Trump, and I don't think you're going to be talking to me about ethics, and I don't think you're going to be talking to me too much about abortion, but. You know, I asked this question to a lot of conservatives that are Trump supporters to start, and I'm sure you've been asked this question before, and then I want to get to what's going on today in the news, and we'll get to all that stuff. But I go back to January 6th. Donald Trump is the only president in American history that has not conceded an election. He's the only president. He still says the election was rigged. Then we had something called January 6th. What was it about that day that made you say to yourself that that wasn't enough to have me not support him? That's the part that I'm confused by that. Help me understand that.
Okay, so the first thing that he goes to, we need to get to the point in which we're gonna go into what the debate is about, right? He has the power of which topics they're gonna be talking about, and the first thing these dumbass do is say, well, let me put it this way, like, what kind of moral standard do you have to steal support Donald Trump? What the hell are you talking about? You have no moral standard. We already know it. We saw it happen in the middle of the damn debate. You know how we know you have no standards? Because we saw it. You were talking to Andrew Wilson for about, what do you want to talk? You were talking to Andrew Wilson for an hour, and you couldn't give any kind of moral standard, and the only reason you come here is because you want to talk policy, and you start with morality? What? And the problem is that it doesn't matter. Like, I could just go ahead and say, it's my preference, and he's gonna be like, well, why would you prefer it? Because I do. What? At what point do I have to explain my preferences to these fuckers that have no moral standards anyway? It's like, well, it's my preference. Well, it's your preference, then it's my preference. And that's it. That's the debate. Okay? I had this debate with Posted once when it was it was exactly that. It's like, where's your moral standards? Your preference? Yes, well, I have my preferences. And he was like, oh, that was it. That was the debate.
January 6th was a riot that got out of control. I watched the opposite party, the Democrat Party, ignore or celebrate, including the VP Kamala Harris, who then became the frontrunner as presidential candidate for the Democrats, promote a bail fund that encouraged while the rest of us were locked down, primarily due to policies Democrats endorsed under the fear-mongering of COVID. They actually allowed Black Lives Matter with impunity to go out.
But hold on, Rob. That's not fair. You're
Sure.
I'm happy to talk to you about Black Lives Matter.
Sure.
Happy to talk to you about that. But the question wasn't about Black Lives Matter, and it wasn't about a bail fund, and it wasn't about Democrats. Does January 6th happen if Donald Trump doesn't lie about the 2020 election?
Yeah, I think that even if first off, you're implying, you're poisoning the well by saying lying.
It's my voice.
Right?
My voice
He doesn't
is so
think that it
calm
was a lie.
and amazing.
He doesn't think that it was a lie. And we may find out in the future that the evidence shows that there were things that occurred that were unusual. For example, did you know in Pennsylvania? Listen, did you know that in Pennsylvania, the Pennsylvania Superior Court, after the 2020 election, ruled that mail-in ballots were against the Pennsylvania Constitution?
Doesn't change the outcome of the 2020 election. In fact, there's no evidence that has been proven that anybody that's come forward could have changed the outcome of the election. Yes, I do believe Donald Trump knows he lost the election. I do believe he's lying. He's admitted that to certain people in conservative media and even people on the left like Bill Maher and others. But even if he did think he won, that would make him a delusional moron because, as I said, there's no evidence to prove that there was widespread voter fraud. So you're telling me that if Donald Trump had conceded like every other president has done and called.
What is honk shoe? And I don't want to put it on stream because last time I Googled your slang, it wasn't great.
Joe Biden to say congratulations. You're telling me you still think there would have been an insurrection? And by the way, I don't care whether you label it a riot or an insurrection. That doesn't really matter to me. I don't care. Violent riot, insurrection, it doesn't matter to me. The people that were there because they believed the election was stolen and they tried to overthrow a free and fair election. You're saying that still happens, you believe?
I think
Donald Trump.
I think there would have absolutely been a host of people that would have still been outraged and thought the election was stolen, even if Donald Trump had conceded. If Donald Trump affirmatively came out and said, trust me, this election was above the books, it was the most secure ever, as people on the Democratic Party tried to gaslight us into believing, then maybe that would have tamped it down. But what I'm saying is, but let me finish the point real quick here. The truth is,
but my FBI did it. My FBI would never die to me. Oh my FBI. These fucking people, dude. These fucking people. This is the fuckers that are winning the rhetoric war because we can't stop talking about tiny fucking hatters. It's so it's so annoying. What is honk shoe? What the fuck is that? I don't wanna Google it, okay? I don't wanna. Man, I'm gonna fucking Google it. It didn't, and it doesn't, and it's never done it. Nothing changed. It's like, oh well, the election was stolen. He didn't concede it. It doesn't matter who was the president for 4 years. Biden? Oh wow. And we're allowing these people to tell us what is fucking moral. I don't know. I don't know. Oh, snoring. Yeah. Snoring. And you can say honk shoe and me. Honk me. Interesting. I mean, I know the reference, but I feel like no, it hasn't. I just looked for it and it didn't. But it does sound sauce as fuck.
we have a binary system. Would you agree with this? Yes, you could vote third party, but ultimately we're going to make the choice between a Republican or Democrat when it comes to president. You agree with that?
Well, for the most part, yeah, of course. I mean, obviously independents can run, but yeah, I agree. Sure.
So if I look at
So
January 6th
cool.
and that riot that got out of control versus the Democrats that were supporting riots that occurred all over this country while the
Which Democrat
honk shoe a
supported
little bit,
violence?
but-
Kamala Harris promoted a bail fund for people that burned down a police precinct.
So that's not promoting violence. There's a difference. What she did was she allocated funds to help people
What the fuck does? What the fuck is? I just remember this part of the debate, and oh my god, what is wrong with these? What is wrong with this world? Really, sometimes people don't know what they mean. Like, if I say I'm gonna paint, it's like this. If I use yellow on blue, I'm gonna get green, and people are like, no. No. Have you proven it? Have you ever, like, can you prove that you're gonna get green? Oh god.
defend themselves in a court of law. She didn't ask for them to get pardons like Donald Trump did on January 6th. She also didn't call people who committed violent acts on Black Lives Matter protests patriots and hostages. That's what the guy who you supported did. So there's a difference between allocating funds to raise money to help people defend themselves in a court of law or pardoning somebody and calling them patriots and hostages. The two do not align. And
violent fucking thugs that burned down a police department. Oh, it's different. You know, it's Democrat different. That's the point.
Kamala Harris has never said once that she supported violence. So that is blatantly not true, what you're saying. Can you name me another Democrat that has condoned violence?
Sure, I could get there, but I would like to stay on this point. So two things on this. One, if Donald Trump would have promoted a bail fund in the day immediately after January 6th, would you have said it was outrageous and proof that he supported an insurrection?
I would have absolutely been. By the way, there are certain crimes that you commit that I do not support a bail fund. And to my knowledge, Kamala Harris did not want people to get bail that beat police officers.
Show me that. Show me her saying that.
Well, tell me, name me one individual where Kamala Harris tried to get them bail who committed a violent act on a police officer, because you're the one trying to make that argument, not me. What I will tell you is that Donald Trump is the guy who not only, it wasn't even bail, he pardoned 700 violent criminals on January
700 violent criminals. So what's he saying? It's like every single person that was that had any kind of charge. Have you seen the videos? The actual violence was like very fucking. I'm not saying it was a good day. I'm not saying. You know what? I'm gonna use the Destiny standard. So there was a time when Destiny was talking about what you should do. Okay? It's like, if you go ahead and you're gonna protest, you gotta show up, and if there's gonna be any kind of violence, it has to be done against the government, okay? Not against anybody else. And one of the coolest things about January 6th that nobody talks about, but it should, is that all of the little business, all of the businesses that were around January 6th, none of them got attacked. Why? Why? Okay, so they, the people in January 6th violence was localized. It wasn't everybody. There was a lot of people that wasn't. There was a grandma that was pretty much indicted and put to trial because she walked around. Are you gonna tell me that grandma got rowdy with the police and beat them up? And it's so bad faith and so wrong in so many fucking levels. And they make these grandiose, great generalizations, and they don't have to be put to any fucking test. I make the generalization. I have made universal statements, okay, that people should be very easy to defect. Although my universal statements are correct. For example,
all fucking atheists use moral claims all the fucking time, which is true, and we know it because it's true. They do. They do it all of time. So, we can see it here. We can see it here right now. He is doing it. I don't know about that. I'm not gonna comment on whether the judiciary has decided they're not legal. I don't know how you can pardon someone who hasn't been to trial about anything. It's a fucking mystery to me. It doesn't make any sense. But I mean, half the people I have watching me are already asleep, so it makes sense.
Some of whom beat police officers. By the way, I think we both could agree, you're not a patriot if you beat a cop. He labeled all those people patriots and hostages.
By the way, before we continue, next Monday, I'm gonna probably do it again at 8 p.m. Central Standard Time. I will be doing the next painting stream. Okay? So, just letting you all know. It smells great over here. Do you have a candle or something? Not asleep yet, just as low. Emmett's accent is fake but legal. Thank you. I'm working on it.
There is no comparison, make no mistake about it, with what Donald Trump did after January 6th and calling them hostages and patriots and pardoning people, some who were convicted of seditious conspiracy, Enrique Tarrio, one of them, and what Kamala Harris did. And she has never endorsed in any way, shape, or form violence. Donald Trump is the guy at his rallies who said, I'd like to beat.
I have, and it's in fact a cool one. Give me a second. I'll search for it. I know somebody wanted to make painting acrylic, but I wanted to make a C. So we're gonna be doing that. Is this one? So we're gonna be following this one. It's gonna be doing something very similar, not exactly the same, similar. Yeah. You know what? I'm gonna post it in Abe's Discord in painting with Emmett Ross. So if people want to watch it and have an idea, I'll probably also just paint it the day before on Sunday in Photoshop just to have an idea of how it goes and move through there. So this is the painting. I probably should show it, the finished product. I'm probably gonna change these parts to something different. Maybe change the color of the sand. I'm not super fond of this color, but everything else looks pretty cool, and I like it. And I think that's exactly what I'm gonna be doing. So this is gonna be the paint. Okay. So next Monday, 8 Central Standard, we're gonna be doing that. Set up your alarms, get everything set up. so you all know what time it is. Just letting everyone know. I want to have Sailor for Love Outed, but he never gave me he never said if he was gonna be able to do it or not. So I'm gonna probably skip Love Outed this week. So that's my idea. Anyway.
Beat the heck out of that guy. I'll pay your legal fund if you do it. You couldn't name me one statement that Joe Biden or Kamala Harris has ever made in their entire political career that rises to that level of incitement. If you can, please do so.
All right, one, I can, but I notice what happens is we keep interjecting and sort of adding to this. Let me finish my point that I was making here. The point is that we would clearly say that if Donald Trump had promoted this bail fund on January 7th, the day after January 6th, you would have said it was outrageous. You wouldn't have said, oh, no, he was just intending for the non-violent people that maybe got caught up in the arrest swept there. He was just intending for them to use the bail fund. Similarly, with Kamala Harris, she didn't have to specifically say, oh, this is just for non-violent people. We saw them burn down a police precinct, and her immediate reaction afterwards was to promote a bail fund for the people that were arrested.
Thank you everyone who has liked the video. It helps a lot. If you have anyone who thinks it might be a fun thing to do during night, that will be will be cool. But yeah, everybody who's here, 12 people, thank you so much for being here. I know I've been a little bit missing lately. I'm just going through everything. Okay? You know what? No, I'm enjoying the holiday season. Okay? Just enjoying the holiday season. Waiting for the weather to improve. Okay? So, but I'm really glad to see you around, and I'm very and thank you all for being here.
How is this not support for people that are using violence?
That's not true. That was not her immediate reaction. I don't know where you're getting that from. In fact, her immediate reaction was to say violence is not the answer. We want people to peacefully protest. That was
Trump
not her,
on January 6th.
That was not her immediate. I know, but you just said that was her immediate reaction, and that is false. That's just not true.
Show me. Did that tweet precede her promoting the bail fund?
The tweet that you are referring to when she talked about bail fund was not immediately after what took place.
It's like the day after, correct?
Protest. Well, you said immediately after. Immediately what she did. Well, you're laughing, but that's not true. Immediately after, she was calling out an end to violence, and violence should not be. And you're trying to make a comparison.
He did this. He did the exact same thing. He did the exact same fucking thing. I'm not complaining. Man, I had a great nap. Welcome back, Elder. Merry Christmas. Correct. Also, I know holidays are hard for everybody, okay? And it is hard. But I truly hope that everybody's having a great Christmas and that everybody's having a great time. I hope and pray that all of you enjoy this holiday season and that you can, have you all be excellent. I just hope everyone is having that in those holidays, that nothing is missing from you, and that you can spend time with your family and be great. So yeah, for those who can't, I also hope you find a place that you can spend time with people that you love and love you, and that and that you find ways to be good. Just what the fuck happened? Is this my mom sending me another Hanukkah? Hope not. Okay. I just know everything sucks. Yeah, I know, but Christmas is only hard for my wife. Her dad died Christmas Eve 8 years ago. Yeah, everybody has a great. I think the this is the cool part about Christmas. When you're a kid, it's like the best time ever. And when you're growing, when you have your growing pains and then you actually grow up and then shit actually happens, like at that point it becomes harder. But it's like you cannot let yourself be defeated. It's a holiday, and it should be something amazing. No, it's not real. Just ask Candance. It's a psyop. But who actually benefited of the lion? Who actually benefits from snow? Is it the mystery person? Is it Cat? Is it Fuck It? Huh. I wonder. Yeah, so try to be joyful. Try to give thanks to Jesus Christ. At the end of the day, it's his birthday, okay? Yeah, I know you'll be at work, Cat, but I mean, that's why I said, like, I hope everybody has somebody that they can spend that time with, and that they feel love, and yeah. So yeah, I pray for all of you, and oof, that was way more emotional than what we need right now.
Comparison between events that took place during Black Lives Matter protests. I've been very clear on this. I don't condone any violence in any way, shape, or form, and I'm pretty confident Kamala Harris doesn't as well. There is a difference between giving someone the funds to be able to defend themselves in a court of law and calling somebody a patriot who beats cops and pardoning them. Do you not understand the difference there?
No, I think that is exactly wrong. I think not only did
this is a great fucking. Now, who would benefit from snow? The plow? Well, I'm not saying that, but also the military jets flew over at 2:31, almost half an hour before the plow came by, and it kept snowing. I have plans this Christmas. What are you planning, Elder?
Kamala do that, but then she later went on to Stephen Colbert, someone's show, and said we needed protests like this to continue. Now, if you combine these two things and you use an objective interpretation, it would mean that she's okay with the people that were being locked up and thinks that they were acceptable, that she's benefiting them. For example, did Kamala Harris promote a bail fund for people for January 6th that were arrested? Why not?
Big South.
Why did she not come up with a bail fund for people on
Correct.
January 6th? Is that the question?
That is the question I'm asking you. Correct.
I have no idea.
And who owns the salt companies? Okay, who owns it? People with tiny hats.
I don't know.
You acknowledge there were she just wanted. She's just magnanimous. She just wanted to help people with their legal defense, right? No, she specifically chose these people because she agreed in the message behind the protest.
She did not agree with violence. She never has said anything on that she agreed with violence. Okay, well, he called those people who beat cops hostages and patriots, so I would absolutely disagree with you.
You tell me, what's more effective of a support? Someone saying, hey, I think Rob's a patriot, or someone saying, here's a bunch of money to defend yourself in court? I think the latter is more meaningful support of me.
Donald Trump pardoned all those, most of those January 6th insurrectionists. Did Kamala Harris get involved and pardon anybody? You think somebody that has access to money to defend themselves in a court of law is a bad thing? I would say in this country, we have that right. And if people want to raise money, and to answer your original question, I would have much rather had Donald Trump help raise money for January 6ers, insurrectionists, as I would call them. I would have much rather have preferred Donald Trump raise money for their defense fund. By the way, it wouldn't have helped, I don't think, because many of them were convicted in a court of law. But I would have been much more okay with that than Donald Trump calling them hostages and patriots and then pardoning them. Many of those people were sentenced to pretty long prison sentences. So I completely disagree with that. I don't think there's any correlation. Oh, yeah, by the way, there were hundreds of thousands of people that were there in D.C. Most of them weren't violent, but they were there because they believed the BS that Donald Trump won the 2020 election. Okay, they were screaming, hang Mike Pence. Now, I don't condone any of the violence during those Black Lives Matter protests, but there were tens of millions of people that were peacefully protesting across the country. Why? Not because they thought an election was stolen, because somebody said.
Oh, of course. Does anyone remember this? The fiery but mostly peaceful protest after bullying. It's mostly peaceful over here. I can smell the the unalive people burning in the background, but it's been mostly peaceful for most of the day. Congratulations, Elder. You still haven't told us what are your plans. But yeah, congratulations. Good job.
Said so with no evidence, but because they wanted equality, which I think is a good thing. Now, I don't condone any of the violence at the Black Lives Matter protest, but you have millions of people that are there because they want equality, and then you have a couple 100,000 people in D.C., I would call them idiots, who think the 2020 election was stolen, which it wasn't. And you can say over and over again, well, we might see some evidence down the road. We might see some evidence that the earth is flat too. But to this point, there has been zero evidence of widespread voter fraud that would show that the 2020 election was stolen, yet the president of the United States...
Yeah, because it's the same thing. It's because it's the same thing. So, this is the kind of shit that is kind of annoying. Like, why would you want to have this kind of BS? My plans are secret. Just blurt it out. Like, are you gonna spend it with your kid? Are you gonna do something special? You have someone over? Like, I'll be streaming. I can tell you that. Well, I think I'll be streaming. I'm not entirely sure if I'll be streaming. But yeah. I don't want to go over this debate anymore. There's some more, and there's a lot of cope, and then he calls back and gets very angry. Is this what?
I've asked you multiple times to not swear.
See me without a shirt on. Wow, look at that. Holy shit, I can barely see.
You just said a swear again.
Turn that light down. Turn that light down. Holy shit. Oh my God.
Morn to you, David. How are you doing? Hey K2, welcome back. We thought you had become compost, but apparently you're back. It's an egg. Oh, Jesus. This is very bad. Do I want to listen to him later on? Yeah, a little bit.
Have you interviewed any Capitol police officers?
No.
I interviewed
later on.
Family members were saying things. Now, you didn't list me 14 people. That's
true.
why. Okay?
I said
now,
13 were killed and their families felt...
Only 20 times a day. When I realized that she professional, platonic. She decided to say things about me online. She harassed my parents. She harassed my friends. And I have the death threats. And by the way, I presented those death threats in a yeah, it was when she started the harassment. And that's soon after.
Fine, great.
So go ahead and analyze it all you'd like.
But I'm just saying text messages have been brought up. Like, for example, you telling her to kill herself and
yeah, I just want to say something. Okay, you look at this and look at all the light and it looks horrible, and he's like supposed to be a media personality that should know about this. But no, it would be even worse if he didn't have the cap on. So imagine that without the cap, it would be like the whole room would be just white. To be fair, so even though it's a stupid place to put your phone at while you're talking to somebody on the internet, when you're gonna be looking, people are gonna be looking at you. At least he didn't take his cap off. Okay, it will be even worse.
Stuff that
I never said that. First of all, that is completely false.
It's Photoshop. That's all.
By the way. And by the way,
a comic book villain from the 90s.
Andrew Wilson, who I think was a piece of shit for saying that, said that I told her to kill herself, which is I've never told anybody that before.
Okay,
that
I'm just saying that you are aware that...
I'm just saying,
And I'm just saying, I can go online right now and say, oh, I saw someone that says that you like underage boys. Okay, this is horseshit. This is horseshit.
But the difference is people are providing what they're claiming are text messages. I'm asking you if those are photoshopped.
Right, and I'm telling you that the stuff, most of the stuff that she saw,
it's not that people are suicidal. If you need a gun permit, let me know.
Yes, that is. Yes, that is.
Oh, I should laugh at that. To be fair, I don't think he write that because it's funny, and I don't think he has had any kind of a molecule of fun in his body.
That is completely. There was on X with this
anything of that nature.
There was a day in court.
Listen, the point is the day in court didn't address us. That's no,
and
come on. Even you,
I played. I don't know what you did, but I played a number of different voicemails of death threats and all these sorts of other
but those two things could be simultaneously true.
Okay.
For example,
okay. So is there, Rob? Is there any other questions you have?
No, listen. Let me explain.
I got work to do, and this is a waste of my time.
Let me explain though. Like them ruling in favor of you for restraining order, that could mean.
I got work to do, and this is a waste of my time. I don't want to do this anymore, and. Cat's just getting a lot of phone calls from people. It's 2 + 2 4. Cat's like losing her mind. if it's, I read that if it's blue, like it's fine. Is it fine if it's blue? Okay. So, now it's a time when I'm gonna be absolutely boring. But I can do other stuff. Like, what I can do that might be interesting. Like, if somebody wants to come up and have a chat, we can do that. And then I can just be absolutely boring on my end. And just, yeah, you can just spend a little bit of time with me while I'm boring. Because I have I'm gonna remove this. Remove these. Let's do okay. Alright. We just do that. I'm gonna put it on the. And somebody wants to call in, people can call in. And yeah. Timu Lex Luthor. I used to use RPG Maker all the time. I just want to know like what to do because I've never actually used it. So I'm just gonna put it on the back and we're just gonna be here. Hey, how you doing, K2?
Hello, Emmett.
They
It's
can
a blizzard.
Oh, there's a blizzard going on right now.
Yeah.
We haven't had anything like no snow. Like there was a bit of a storm this past
Welcome to the Great Lakes.
This past Saturday was a bit of a snow, but it didn't stay, and it wasn't even that much. It was like maybe an inch, but like, it wasn't much.
Did you see it?
Let me see.
I put it on. Oh, hold on.
Oh, I see it now. Jesus, how bad is the road?
Bad. There's no lanes. We're playing. Whose lane is it anyway? Where the rules on the road don't matter, and it's all made up.
What was your comment? This is the first comment you Californian.
Can they hear me now?
This get you back, cat. Maybe. Yeah, we can hear you. Everybody can hear you. They just cannot see you. Because I have other shit on the screen.
Good. That's why I haven't been chit-chatty. The fucking weather is very bad.
Yeah, I know.
And you were like, I'll let people come up, and then I'm like, give me that link.
Give me
while I'm at it straight away.
Yeah. You've been a lot with Confluence lately, too.
Yeah, he's growing on me.
Oh.
Emmett.
He's growing on you.
Gay.
That's gay.
You and Confluence are my favorite. We got Abe. Oh, wait. Yeah, Abe. Them. I don't know. It's not necessarily in that order. Abe, then Bricky, Chris.
What do you think about
Not in that order.
Did you see the debate with Rob Knorr and this fucking guy, Brian, or whatever his name is? Why do all the fucking liberals have the fucking same name? Brian, Ryan, Cryan.
Because they're coping.
Yeah, coping. Let's do a full tutorial for beginners.
RPG
Let's put it very low.
Maker MV. It's a thing that lets you make RPGs quite easily. So, let's get straight into it. To create your own RPG, step 1 is to go create a new project. So let's go to the top left of this little blank.
Yeah, let's go to top left and let's create a new file. So, new project. What do you think should we make for the joke RPG maker?
RPG Maker, the joke.
It's a joke game made to learn RPG Maker. What should we? Oh, I know. I already have like Pharmacat created, so I think we should probably do it with that. Lighten up. I'm doing fine. How you doing, by the way?
I think.
It's been a while since I've seen you.
I think we need to free me from the freezer. Make that an RPG game.
We were talking about we should, you know what we should do? Serial killer RPG.
Save me.
The serial killer is Cat, and you have to play as the serial killer. As the serial deleter, because yeah.
Because you can't say naughty words.
Yeah.
Man, it is getting bad.
It is. It's always been like this in YouTubelandia.
Oh no, I was talking about the roads.
Like the roads are no. The roads are horrible right now. What I was seeing. I hope you don't get any penjits on the road, because I don't know what the fuck they're gonna be doing.
I think they're all afraid to drive in the winter or in snow.
I would be probably afraid to drive when I saw what you were doing.
I was doing about 50, but now I'm going like 45.
I'm so inspirational. Yeah, we're gonna do. What should we call it though?
Oxycat on the loose. What?
Oh, Oxycat on the loose.
Yeah.
Nah, it can't be that obvious. We have to think. SK.
I'm just throwing ideas. Maybe we can switch it.
I don't think there is like an actual RPG where you are a serial killer. That would be actually probably interesting.
I'm not sure. I think they did Camp Crystal Lake. I don't know if that counts as an RPG.
I'm just gonna call it. I'm gonna call it a SK. That's a good question. I'll think about it in a moment. How does my thing look like, by the way? Oh, it's completely blank right now? Great. I love it when that happens. I don't know what we're IDing. Oh, it's just, yeah, I don't want to do that. Just got home from work. What's going on in here? We are... Beware the alley. That's a good one. You know what? I just don't want to use a real name.
Mr. Post Office Man, we are in the wrong lane. Because I got a feeling we're going to get off at the same spot.
I like that one. Beware the alley. Alley. Beware the alley. Yeah.
What happens in the alley stays in the alley.
We're gonna make it here. We're gonna need we're gonna do a new one. We're gonna call it Beware the alley. And we're gonna be just learning a little bit of RPG Maker. And then we're probably gonna be doing more things. If at first you don't succeed, it's only attempted. Attempted. It's only attempted deletion, yes. I don't think that makes it better. Gross.
You know what it's like driving through a snowstorm? It's like being on the Millennium Falcon and then going in the whatever they call it, drive.
Yeah, but it's perfect. That's why I said it's perfect. Okay, before I continue, this is what I'm gonna be doing. By the way, good to see you, Denison. I hope you're doing fine today. This is what I'm gonna do. If anybody else wants to come up, just let me know in chat, because I'm not looking at the StreamYard thing right now, so it's gonna be different. It is inspired by a true story. You know what? That's a good quest to have. And I'm probably gonna be one of.
You guys gotta save me from the freezer. What?
I don't think that's gonna happen, K2.
Probably.
Let's be honest and realistic.
You're all gonna let me die. Yeah.
Yep. Is Ali gonna be in the alley? Maybe. I don't know if it's gonna call you Ali. I might change your name to something similar. I'm gonna go ahead and get myself something to drink. I
Alright,
shouldn't
now
take more
it's the
coffee because
K2 show.
this shit is way too much. But I'll be back in just a second. What's RPG
Alright,
Maker?
now send all your donos.
Alright, I'll be back.
Send all your money to Emmett right now. No, I'm just joking. Oh man, Mister, if you are in chat, prepare to get hit with some big snow. Oh, car spinning out. Up. He saved it. This guy's not doing too well. Northbound at the 77, you got a Mustang crawling
Okay,
in
I'm
the
back.
middle lane.
You know what I'm gonna be doing instead of calling her cat? What I'm gonna be doing is whenever this character kills, this character deletes someone, it's gonna be a sign with cat, and I'm just gonna call her dog. Like everybody knows her as dog. Oh wait, that's right. I don't think Cat has access to her Discord. Yo, Kieran, how you doing?
I'm doing good, my man. How are you doing?
Doing okay. I'm just gonna follow.
Yeah, just got back from. Oh, sorry, bro.
I'm just gonna follow a guide on how to use RPG Maker while we're on call. Just having some time.
I don't know
Kieran,
what that means.
You're missing out right now, man.
What am I missing out on, brother?
Look at your screen.
Look at the screen.
Yeah.
Look at that.
Fucking blizzard right now.
Did you love
Look
it?
at that right now. Full screen it, Emmett.
People can't see it, but you know what?
Oh.
I'll get it. I'll get it so people can see it.
I only got a little bit. I'm gonna do it for 30 more seconds. So, look at that, Kieran. You're missing out.
Well, people can see it,
Mate. It's only a special.
I'm gonna put
it
off.
It's only a special kind of retard who'd be driving in that weather, bro. That's retarded. Like, I'm not even joking.
Some people need their stuff, Kieran. People need their stuff.
That's true.
Fuck people's stuff. I'm not driving in this shit. Get the fuck out of here, bro. That's ridiculous. What does your truck weigh? Do you know what it weighs when it's fully loaded?
No, because I don't have a scale.
Surely you know the tear and gross on your own truck.
Well, your vehicle gross weight is 80,000.
80,000. Oh, you're speaking potatoes, right?
Yep.
No, I'm speaking
that's-
freedom units.
Yeah, potatoes. So 80,000 potatoes is equal to 45,000 onions. It doesn't help me out.
That's right.
It is what it is. Hey, Kat, how you doing?
Hey.
If I
Hey,
had a
Kat.
scale, Kieran, I could give you a. But I don't need a scale because I pass the scales and they don't pull me in because we're not usually that heavy.
You mean the weighbridge? Do you call them weighbridges over there?
No, scales.
Oh, we call them a weighbridge, where you drive the truck up onto it and it weighs you.
The scale houses. And then they'll pull you in if you weigh over and give you tickets. Because the state troopers are bears, and the bears will maul you with tickets.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I get that.
Kat, you want to talk about the game, I believe? What?
Whatever, I don't care.
You don't care about this? You don't care?
She's just up here being part of the group, Emmett. Don't...
Okay. Hey, Half.
I think she's come to change. Yeah, I think Kat joins panels to change the dynamic of a panel. That's kind of her. That's her jam. That's her jam.
I'm just trolling the entire community, basically.
Yeah, that's it. Making sure the boys calm the fuck down, all right?
Yeah, especially
which
with
is
the
fair.
bombs.
It's like a public service, right?
Didn't titty bomb the chat.
Especially with the bombs.
So Elderline did it too.
All I'm gonna say is, especially with the bombs. That's my contribution to that part of the conversation.
I missed it, but it sounds interesting. I can't tell if you're saying bums or bombs. You're saying bums or bombs?
Bombs.
Bombs. Fuck
Like-
it, just say. Did she just call us gay?
No.
Community?
Community is pretty gay. It does sound pretty gay.
Threatened to murk me. He was like, "Yeah, I think you're gonna die soon." What?
That's not the case. I said you. I don't think. That's not what I said. I said that there is no way that you will get unalive by a serial unaliver because you are one. That was my claim. You are the serial unaliver, okay?
That does remind me. That does remind me of a. I think it was a scene in a movie, or it might have been a joke, where there's a hitchhiker out in the desert in America, and there had been a serial unaliver in the area, and the hitchhiker's hiking along, and some guy pulls over and picks him up, and the hitchhiker goes, gee, at some point he goes, gee, you're pretty brave to pick up a hitchhiker when there's all this talk of a serial unaliver. The driver goes, no, I'm not brave. What are the chances of there being two serial unalivers in the one car at the same time?
That's good. That's good.
Thanks, Kat. I appreciate the feedback. Emma's trying to figure out what the fuck I just said.
No. I'm looking at. I'm trying to figure out what the hell is an RPG Maker. So I'm reading a tutorial, and I'm paying attention as much as I can.
No, I get it. That's why I need a producer. I mean, I've got no claim to have a producer, but it would be so good to have someone who could bring up clips and shit and deal with stuff while I'm doing the main job.
What is the main job?
Instead, I'm
from me.
I'm just stuck.
You wiped out, dumbass. Oh, he saved himself.
You get a little too excited when these people nearly die.
Well,
it's how he passes the time.
Well, he had the red light and he tried to beat me and he almost ate shit.
Yeah, like if you're driving a truck all night and all day, Kat, you need to find some way to pass the time, and K2 does it by judging people's driving and making himself feel superior.
It's made me more racist. Yes.
Oh, I can't talk about racism today.
Yeah,
You don't have to.
Cat was or is. I'm not. Are you still having trouble with your Discord?
Yeah, I'm still limited on my what I can do.
Oh, okay.
Why? What happened?
Let's say that Emmett Witz, she got a little bit too angry at Emmett Witz about 1,000 days ago, and they decided that it was a no-no thing to say.
Oh, based.
Hey, how
Yeah,
dare you?
Yeah, based.
How dare you,
Yeah,
Oxycat? This
I'm
was
blocked.
promised to me
I'm
3,000 years.
limited to my Discord because they found comments that I made 1,000 days ago that were against violence community standards.
Oh, they should read my text threads.
Well, apparently someone sicked a bot on me or something.
Yeah. That's why I don't participate much on Discord communities in general, is because
I don't either. That's why I'm just so confused why they came after me.
apparently you did against a specific kind.
The one time I said something, they're like, oh, gotta get her. We're gonna get her.
Oh, how dare you talk about the Blue Jays like that? Oy.
Yeah.
We're gonna get her.
How dare you? How dare you not like the bagels?
Well, to be fair, Yahoo Net and Yahoo, both separate things, because one's like a little net and one's a bottle of Yahoo. But anyway, Net and Yahoo fucking paid like $1 billion to media companies, allegedly. I can't say anymore. I think you all know her.
I did not criticize Germans. I was on the side of the Germans in my comments.
Yeah. Don't criticize the tiny hatters, okay? Please.
Mm-hmm. I was talking about the juice boxes.
And you know what? Makes no sense. They got a little blade underneath their truck. When it's Michigan, why don't you have your fucking plows on? You're just pushing the snow down. You're not doing anything.
It's so weird.
Sorry.
Like, I can't like text or type in servers, but I can join like voice call in a server.
Can you still get the personal messages, or you still locked?
No, I could it let me for a little bit, and now it's like back to not letting me.
Did you contact support or anything?
No, it said it'll let me back on today sometime, I guess.
Well, someday.
But it's gonna stay it's gonna keep a strike on my account until 2027 is what it said.
So, Kat, like, basically, you went onto Discord once and you fucked it up gloriously.
I guess, and it wasn't once.
It was 1,000 days ago, is what it said. 1,000 days
That's
ago.
That's like 3 years. That's almost 3 years.
Yeah, it was from like March 2023, is what they said.
Oh, Kat, you're scaring me. You're scaring me. If anybody goes after my old material for the last 3 years, I'm cooked. I'm fucking cooked.
The comment in question was from my birthday in 2023, which is hilarious. I was saying bad things on my birthday. I guess I was feeling froggy.
What were you
That's the best time to say.
Small hat me.
Can you tell us what you said without saying it?
What generally
No,
speaking?
I
Generally.
shouldn't. Like, because there's
Was it-
two. It was a 4-word sentence, and 2 of the 4 words are TOS.
Well,
That's
you
very
can
economical.
Use code
I like
words
that.
to get around that.
Wow, you
Well,
did that
was
with
it-
4
was it
words? Amazing. I'm proud of you.
So, Kat, was it? Well,
I'm just
you know,
gonna
Emmett, I
say
once
this
saw
at
where,
this point. 4
where the
words.
algorithm once blocked someone because they made a comment that said, "I hate racism," and it said, "You said hate and you said racism." You blocked.
You said 4 words, and 1,000 days later, you gotta strike up to 2027. This is speed run on amazing.
Now I've got to know what the fuck did you say?
Yeah,
Don't say it.
It's like we gotta say it. We gotta know. We gotta know.
Do you think if you type it in the back chat, the overlords will be watching?
The sentence didn't even make sense. Like, I think it was a typo.
Yeah, Kat, if you type it into the back chat, I think you'll be safe.
I meant to say ninja, and something else came out.
Like, I think it was a typo. I don't think I even meant to say that, but
I say typos all the time on Confluence's channel, but I use code words.
the sentence didn't even make sense. I put it in the back, but it just didn't even make sense. So I'm super like, and it doesn't even
Actually-
take me to the
Actually,
server.
it's not even grammatically correct, Kat. I don't even want. I read it, and it doesn't make any fucking sense.
So like, and it won't take me to the server that I supposedly said this in, because I want to know what the context was.
Damn,
I hate racism. I'm banned.
You're
I hate
banned.
speech.
I was gonna tell you can go to all of them and just type these 4 words, but it's gonna be really hard for you to actually get to where you said something. Because I think it must be, if somebody complained, it must be deleted already. But
I think probably someone is pissed at me, and they just enacted a bot to scan my entire Discord history, and they're just like really reaching for anything that could get me in trouble.
Yeah, but if you if you just take the 2 middle words and just that's it, it does sound pretty bad, right? Just take those 2 middle words, word 2 and word 3, as a phrase. I can see how that could be misconstrued.
Yeah, me too. But I really think that someone just has a bot like going through my Discord history and just reporting anything that could potentially get me banned. Which makes sense. I mean, I was doxxed in January, like legitimately. So this is not new for people to be like doing weird shit to me online.
I've been fortunate a number of times where I've tried to send a super chat to a channel and YouTube just won't do it. It says try again. I go, what the fuck? Yeah, no, try again. Okay.
Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah.
Yeah.
Every time I type a company up and type all over the place.
Yeah, I've been using that hard F word too when I'm in Walmart.
It's funny. I've never. It's been one of those. I mean, I like bad words. I love them, but that's one that never really was part of my vocabulary. It just never was part of the scene I was in. You know.
That's because you're in California.
Well, maybe I should introduce it right now into my vocabulary.
I only say that one when I'm talking about my ex.
Yeah, he's Canadian. You have to understand.
Emmett,
It's part
I
of
think
their
you got Elder
culture.
Line backstage, brother.
Oh, Elder Lions backstage. That's right. Hey, Elder.
About damn time. I've been trapped in here longer than Cat's been trapped in fucking Discord jail.
I got your back, bro. I got your back.
It is what it is. It is what it is.
I'm free now, though.
Just started downloading the game, and I'm already downloading a fucking... What is it called? A plugin. Great. Huh.
Got to find the cheat codes, bro.
Sorry,
Got to find the cheat code.
I had to answer a call to tell someone to do something that they already knew to do, but for some reason they still had to ask me because they're stupid.
You see, I told you Cat comes on to change the dynamic. All of a sudden, we're doing woman prattle. We were having such a good time, and all of a sudden, it's woman prattle.
What I
What are you
do?
talking about? You said a longer sentence right there than Cat just did, and it was just about complaining what Cat just did. So you're just doing whiny prattle.
Yeah, well, Katie just told me to shut up, so the girls are ganging up on me.
Welcome to...
Say hi to Cat, Katie.
Hello, Cat Katie.
No, say hello to Cat.
Hello, Cat.
I believe with I'm
Katie.
with Cat and Katie. Cat Katie. Shut up, Kieran.
Isn't Cat Katie like a biscuit? I'm pretty sure there's a Cat Katie biscuit. It's chocolate and wafers.
I don't know. We're a name now.
Yeah. Fuck the button. Learn to spell, dickhead.
What are we talking about?
So, Elderline, when you were explaining how I had erred by saying too many words, to complain about Cat saying too many words,
You're still complaining about it. You're still prattling.
So are you, you see. That's what happens. The girls come on.
You
The
keep
girls
going.
come on, and we all
You're
start
keeping on
bitching.
going.
And we all start acting like girls. It's the weirdest phenomenon. It's the weirdest phenomenon.
Started out by talking about my racist comments that got me semi-banned from Discord, so that's...
And all of a sudden,
You're good, Cat. He's just being a dick. Don't worry.
Katie,
I love you.
how dare you?
I love you.
So do I.
What the fuck?
Well, it's fair. I love me too. Okay.
Well, that is fair.
Fuck it button. It's prattle, not prattle. Oh, when it treads water. Okay. So that doesn't make any sense, Dighead.
Life doesn't make any sense sometimes.
That's true. That's the smartest thing you've said in about 3 years.
We've never we okay. I know. It's fine. I'm not gonna even fight you on this one.
Just stop speaking now. I think you've peaked. You said the smartest thing you're ever going to say. Just stop now.
Thank you. I'll take that into consideration, Kieran. Although, as I said, you're from California, so I don't take what commies say very seriously at all.
I don't take what Syrians say very seriously.
I'm not Syrian. I'm not fucking sand people. Okay, can you please stop?
You look Syrian.
I don't
you look
care
Syrian,
how
bro.
I look like. And I don't look Syrian. Do I look like I hate?
You
Do
seriously
I look like
Syrian.
my parents are cousins or what?
I'm just saying objectively.
Do I
observing.
look, okay? Do I? Let me put it this way. Do I look like a rat people?
No.
Well, I'll give you a challenge. I'll give you a challenge. One day, come on with a tea towel on your head, and I bet you look Syrian. I bet.
Yeah,
Wouldn't be hard to imagine.
I bet that if I put myself on a garment like if I get a Panjit garment, I'm gonna look Panjit.
Yeah, but also it's more than how you look. Like your accent. If you said Aloha snack bar with the accent, it would be right on point.
No, it wouldn't.
Aloha snack bar. It would.
Aloha snack bar. Yeah. No, it doesn't.
You see? And then go.
He just sounded like a feather instead of a red dot.
Thank you for your consideration.
It is true.
Shut up.
I think Kieran got his races mixed up there. I know they're both brown, but Indians are not the same as Islamists.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he's not Indian either. You dickhead.
I'm not.
No.
No,
I'm
he
not.
is. I know he's Indian. He's one
What?
of them. I mean, he was on that hog. He was. He's one of the two Indians.
You're trying.
I was going to say, which
There's two
Indian?
different
Like a
kinds of
South-
Indians.
You're
like
throwing
a
fight wars.
like a subcontinent, like a subcontinent Indian,
Well,
or a South American.
He's in
Indian?
the Hogwarts Legacy game. He's obviously Indian.
You are throwing fight words, Elder.
Amit.
Just letting you know.
Amit.
There's no omelets on that game. His name was Emmett.
No, he
Spelled
was Amit.
M-I-T, Amit.
Uh-huh.
No, there's no omelets on that game. I don't know why you guys keep asking that. It was Emmett. The name was Emmett.
Amit.
He might have been eating an omelet, but it was not. No, he wasn't eating an
It
omelet.
was I'm gonna. Those are fighting words. Those are fighting words, Elder.
There was no omelet in that game.
You're throwing fighting words. Just letting you know.
There's no omelets. I don't understand what the problem is. There were no omelets on that game.
Is omelet code?
Was
Can
it
you
an
say-
omelet toast? I don't know.
Yes.
Can you say Amit, or are you gonna get in jail? Are you gonna get in Discord jail for saying that?
Amit.
Amit. Everything is gonna become in that's gonna be the next thing. Discord jail.
I am Discord jail.
Yeah, you are in Discord jail. You truly
Just
are.
am. I kind of laughed about it when I saw it. I was like, "Are you serious? That's crazy."
When you told me I'm in Discord jail, I was like, "What? Like, what does that mean?"
You know, who was really bamboozled was Marshall. Marshall was like, "What the hell?"
Yeah, he would
not
not
really,
shut up about it for an hour. He just kept bringing the
not-
conversation back to it.
I'm not really a Discord person, but I from my my short experience in Discord, I'm wondering if you're missing much, to tell you the truth.
True.
To be
But
honest,
yeah, I was like, I don't use it much anymore. So when I saw it, I was like, "What the hell? What did I do?" I had no idea what I'd done.
Well, you do get bragging rights, right? It's kind of cool to be banned from shit. That is
Yeah.
kind of cool. Yeah.
Well, you know, I've known some people to do some pretty grimy things on Discord, and they didn't get banned. So I'm feeling pretty special.
Kieran look at home
Ah,
in the Blue Week, and then Mexican is Emmett is Mexican Sam Shamoon. Yeah, would it include pineapple?
But also, Emmett, being a mod, Emmett, I feel a responsibility to announce we have an EOD ghetto raid. Just gonna say.
Yeah, I just saw Fire Wild. You saw me. Yeah, thank you so much, EOD, for the ghetto raid. We are doing a super
Our
boring...
favorite ginger with a
We're just doing a super boring
Our
stream.
favorite
Me
ginger.
trying to learn. Me trying to learn RPG Maker. We went through a little bit of stuff beforehand. We talk about Candance Owens, and we saw a little bit of the debate of Rob Noor. John Bird says that you hate him, Kat.
Yeah, he wants attention. He's fucking simping over
Yeah,
Kat.
he's like,
he's
please put
simping
attention
hard.
onto me.
He's simping hard.
And then it's like ban her, and you know, just.
What?
Oh, she's asking me to ban you, and says that you hate her, you hate him, and stuff like
Do
that.
it. Ban me. Ban me.
Yeah, you may as
Calling
well.
JB
You may
a-
as well.
Ban you, like,
calling JB a she.
And then
Maybe.
Kat, next time you come to my channel, I'll ban you too.
Maybe.
Gonna,
Come on, do it. Do it.
How about I just ban JB?
Hey, Bean Talk, welcome. Thank you so much, EOD, for the raid. Hope you
Thanks,
enjoyed his
COD.
stream. I was actually listening to his stream. He was going at it hard. It was actually funny.
About what?
Did you see the Rob Nor debate
With who?
with Brian?
Look, I tuned in for a couple of minutes, but it's what I expected it to be. Brian's a fucking retard. I mean, he's trying to be he's a Timu Alex Jones. He's got nothing.
Yeah, he's got tigas.
Yeah. It's
Welcome,
insufferable.
B-Dog.
It's insufferable. to
Welcome,
watch.
Brittany. Yeah, welcome everybody. Thank you for stopping by. If you haven't subscribed, if you can sub, if you can give it a like. I'm doing a kind of boring stream. I do have a stream that you probably like coming. Is this next Monday? We're gonna be doing Emmett Ross or painting with Emmett Ross again. So that's gonna be a cool stream. I also have Force Karaoke coming this Saturday. Hope that's gonna be fun one too.
That's always fun. It's always fun. Force karaoke.
I was hoping that I could get Sailor to do Love Outed, but he still has to confirm when he can do it or if he can even do it. And I'm actually a little bit out of people to do it with, so it might come back later on. But it's not looking good, guys. It's not looking good. Brian,
You know, Emmett,
Emmett,
every time you say we're doing a bit of a boring stream, which is you speaking to us, my soul dies a little bit. Like that.
You
That
should do a
hurts.
Kieran love on it.
Do you wanna? No, because he's already married, so that's beyond the idea of the whole thing.
No.
Well, what's the I don't quite understand. What's the love order? I don't understand what that is. I've seen the title a few times.
We go through the love story of a person, and then we ask like, what do you want to do when it comes to your
Basically,
love
what's
life?
wrong with you?
Oh, there's a lot wrong with me, Emmett.
Do you want to do it?
Emmett. Oh, Emmett, I'll do it. Like not right now, but I'll do it. Sure,
Okay.
yeah. I'll tell you my love story, my origin story.
But the point is to give an idea of what is like the point of it. Hello.
Like this could show a successful love story.
I might scare away people.
Oh.
No, hang on. When you say it's to give the idea of what?
So the whole point of Love Outed is to let's say that you want to have a family, or you want to do something when it comes to your love life. So the whole idea is like, oh, what can you change, or what can we do to improve your position in when it comes to having getting the love life that you actually want. That's the idea.
I'd be right up for that, brother. I'll give you fucking advice. Don't worry about that.
I don't need advice. I'm going through your story, and
You
then I
literally
am going
said-
to give you advice.
Oh, you're going to tell me how to improve my sex life?
No, that's the point.
Yes, he has a whole bunch
you're
of
already
points and
married.
tips.
You already have your stuff. Why would I give you advice on how to get married or how to improve your love life when you already are married?
Do you think married
an
people can improve
oxymoron, right?
It's not really. Do you think married people can improve their relationship?
No.
Not in the
I
way
think we
that
should always strive to.
You're stuck in the middle.
No, Emmett, I would love to hear your advice on how to improve my marriage. That'd be fucking awesome.
Oh God, I don't. No, please stop.
It'd be fun. It'd be fun.
Everybody,
It'd be fun.
Put a 1 in
It'd be
chat
fun.
if you want this. Put a 2 in chat if you want Kieran to stay far away.
Put a 1 in chat.
Look, Emmett. Look, Emmett. I'll agree. I'll agree. Getting married and being committed and making those vows and making those choices is a win. But that isn't that isn't the end of the story. It's the beginning of the story.
So Brittany is. She says, "I would love to see this." Yeah. Brittany says, I want to watch
Like
this
a-
Force karaoke, and I'm just saying, it's every Saturday. I always say I start at 2 p.m. Central, but I usually start at 3, to be honest. But I'll try to start at 2 today, so, yeah. And I don't
So hold on, for everybody in the real time zone, that's 3. That is Central Time, so it'll be 3 p.m. Central Time, 1500.
Yeah. So yeah, but like Love Audit is. Have you ever seen Financial Audit from Caleb Hammer?
Yes, they're awesome.
Okay,
They're awesome.
so the idea is kind of like that. It's like people are single and they like, I can't find a girlfriend. What can I do? And then I go through like their love life and their expectations and what kind of things they want and like. So I went through. I went through it with.
What if I said, Emmett? What if I said hypothetically? If I said, Emmett, I'm married, but I have certain dissatisfactions in my relationship.
Oh
Right?
no!
Couldn't you do a love audit on that?
You
Oh no, you don't want to do that online. No,
You don't want to
Kieran,
do
you
that
bad
online.
Kieran.
No.
I'm saying
we're-
hypothetically. I'm saying hypothetically.
We're talking about like we told Confluence he needed to get a car.
He did.
Confluence doesn't have a car.
This is circle of several things here.
Confluence doesn't have a car.
Are you
Let's try
telling
it
me
out,
that I'm
okay.
not?
What
I'm not
the
doing
fuck?
Good work.
Oh, Carfluence. Oh, that's gonna be fucking lighting up next stream. Carfluence.
Yeah, but Emmett, like Emmett, if say for example,
Just
as a
touring
happily
my
married man,
car as safe as can be.
so say Emmett, we'll like do a test question. Here's how it could go. If I say I'm a happily married man, okay, I work 5 days a week. My wife works 3 days a week.
Okay.
One of my jobs in the gender roles is to take out the garbage.
Okay.
But when she has a day off and I'm working, I would appreciate it if she would take out the garbage. But she won't do it. Because that's my job.
Hypothetical? Is this real?
This is real.
No, hold on. Let's get the other person involved.
Wait.
Katie.
Give me.
Maury.
Give me. I could do a duel. Like you both can call in, and we can do that for you together, and we can talk about your issues. But that's not the idea of the show.
It'd be an Emmett counseling session for a married couple. That'd be fucking awesome. I'd love that.
No, I hate this. I hate this so much.
I hate it even more than Emmett.
I hate this so much.
It's so funny. The point I'm making is that you're I'm not going to undermine what you're doing. I think it's great. But this idea that the goal is to get married.
Well, no,
the goal is to have a successful marriage.
Kieran is looking for his third marriage.
Second.
No. I don't. Okay, this is the thing. I can give you an idea of what I think you should do, which makes sense to me.
Please do. Yeah, please do.
Can you can you not?
Can I what?
Oh, it's better not. Let's close this one. I think I need to close it up again.
You know what, Emmett? I might participate so we don't have to listen to Kieran's problem.
Yeah, if you want to participate, I'm more than willing to have you on. That would be fun. But I don't think this is the thing, right? The whole point is in Love Audits to get you to a point in which you have a successful relationship. You already have one.
Sure.
Okay, if you have actual troubles,
I know, but it needs work.
If you have actual troubles with your wife, I would recommend you to go to a priest. Talk to him. It always goes. It always ends in the same way. Like I don't think it's a good idea for me to tell you what to do when it comes to that. Go to a priest. Talk to them.
I respect that, man. Look. I'm just playing. I respect your answer. That's cool, brother. I'm just playing.
I don't think Kieran's playing. I think he's seriously looking for a cheap counselor.
Yes, I'm really on the internet looking for random people to solve my marriage problems.
Brittany says, but trash
At least
is
he admits
icky.
it. I can respect that.
Yeah, what do you have to say about these? But trash is icky.
Well, that's the thing. You see, that's actually a good point. That's a good point, Brittany. It's icky for men too. Okay. But someone's got to take out the fucking trash.
Would you want your wife to feel the ickiness of the trash?
What happens
If
if
I'm-
Kieran
Wouldn't
was
you
a
think
over
that
the road
wouldn't
truck
that
driver
fall
and
into
was gone for
the duty aspect of what the guy's supposed to do?
Yeah, it's also like when I'm. It's also hang on, bro. It's also like when I go to the supermarket to buy milk and sausages, and she texts me and says, "Can you buy me some tampons?" That's icky, bro. Should I say no? It's too icky, or should I man up? Should I man up and do it?
That's
Tim Walsh, you tampon loving retard.
All right, look, I'm going to give you the best advice I was ever given, Karen. Stop being a bitch.
Was that your mum told you that?
No, I got trapped in a Discord with like 8 people telling me to quit being a bitch one day.
Well, you should listen to them. You should try to listen to them sometime.
Yeah, you should listen. Yeah, you should listen too. Stop being a bitch. Take out the trash. Buy the tampons.
Okay. I'm going to stop. Perfect, Elderline. I'm going to prove I'm not a bitch by buying tampons. Great advice.
Exactly.
Hold on, I'm taking notes. I'm taking Elderline's notes. Hold on. Buy the
Buy more tampons.
Buy more tampons.
When they tell you
as many as
stop
required.
being a bitch,
Stock up.
buy more.
Then you don't have to do it multiple times.
Many as
You don't have to do it multiple times. Just get a stockpile.
Go to Sam's Club. Get the bulk box.
Yeah.
I still think that would be one of those times.
Costco.
I still think that would be one of those times where you can say, no.
You see what's up? Buy your own fucking tampons.
I can't
You
believe
see-
I'm surrounded by all these bitches right now. Just buy, it's a
Okay,
fucking box.
okay,
It's
so
a product.
we're the
It's a fucking product at a store. Just buy it.
It
It's
is.
not that big a deal.
You're getting very emotional. You're getting very emotional. Are you on your period?
Elder?
Well, he's on his man period. His foreskin's shedding.
By the way, just for the record, I do buy tampons for my wife. Okay, you fucking retard. I do. Guilty as.
All right, well, stop being a bitch about it now.
Clip it.
How about your wife needs to buy you some more Bud Light, Kieran?
Yeah. What about the Bud Light?
She no,
Kieran?
I don't need to ask. There's always she sees how much I've got, and if I'm running low, she goes and buys it.
No,
I'm not
she
gonna
gets
ask her
the
to-
red can. Bud Light is blue.
You see, you're undermining your own argument again.
Yeah, but if a man can buy tampons, he doesn't need to be around vaginas because he is the pussy. I don't know. It's like there are
No,
things
that's
that
not true.
There are things that I believe that
Okay, so
you buy
being
for
scared
yourself.
of buying tampons, that's the pussy.
It's not being scared. I'll respond to that.
Yeah, I'm not.
I want to be around vaginas at certain times, not other times. Like that's not.
So you gotta
it's
make sure
logically-
you gotta
Have
keep,
your Red Wings.
you gotta make
It's
sure they keep
logically
up with that
consistent.
shit. Buy the tampon.
It's logically consistent. I want to be around vaginas at certain times and not other times.
You
There's
don't
nothing
have
wrong
your
with that.
Red Wings. You don't have your.
All right, then you shouldn't be married then.
I still think that
Tell
you
my
should
wife
take
that.
out the trash. Like if you're married, it's like
Mm,
it should be like your thing.
Yeah, you got to get your hands dirty. That's the thing about marriage, right? Like when you're dating,
Good to see
fair
you,
enough.
Bean
You
Talk.
might, don't
Have a good one.
Don't worry, little lady. Don't worry, little lady. Don't worry, your pretty little head. I'll do the garbage. But once you're married, woman, we're in it together. I get my hands dirty. You get your hands dirty.
No.
Yeah,
That's
by the
not how it
tampon.
works. That's not how it works at all. What is this? What is this fucking?
I mean, we can look at an example right here on panel. Oxycat is afraid to climb ladders and change her smoke alarms.
It's true.
Yeah, but I
Well,
mean,
man up.
wait.
Man up and do it.
No. That's not how it works at all. Okay, at all. Like, what is this egalitarian bullshit you're spewing on my channel? Get the fuck out of here, okay? No, that's not.
I didn't
what
say
we
we're
say.
equal. I didn't say we. No, I didn't say we.
No,
Look,
she only has to be equal when I like it. You fucking no.
No.
Okay.
There's a difference. We don't have equal capacity. But we do have equal responsibilities.
Yeah,
Like for example.
no, we don't have equal responsibilities. You have different responsibilities, but you are equally bound to them by your duty. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
But that doesn't mean that you have the same responsibilities. You have different responsibilities. If something happens and you have to see it so that the family's safe, you're gonna send your wife out. It's gonna be like, yeah, you go first.
Yeah,
Well,
go
let's
out
say,
there and take care of the burglar. Here's a
Yeah.
here's a 45. Good luck.
What are you talking about?
Okay.
No, of course not. You take out the trash.
You know what, Emmett? I kind of like the sound of that.
Yeah.
You go.
Yeah, well,
you.
it's okay. So if she's going to claim, it's your responsibility to go and face the burglar. It's your responsibility to fix the roof during a storm.
Yeah.
Is it my responsibility to buy tampons?
Yeah.
That's what I said. I don't
You
think it's
see?
your
Yeah, if you're going to
responsibility.
provide. You have to provide the tampons.
So it's
yeah,
all
but
it's
you
all
you
my
can-
responsibility.
You can actually go with your wife to the store and be like, today's the day. If you need anything about your personal hygiene, you can go ahead and buy it, because that's why we're doing this together. Okay.
Okay, well, if we do this, then we've defined.
do that
We've
so
defined.
that I don't have to do that part, because I don't like it. But
Okay, so we've defined.
you don't
We've
like it?
defined. Okay, so we've
yeah.
defined the we have defined the husband's specific responsibilities.
I'm just gonna put it
What's
this
the
way.
wife's responsibilities?
It's
That's what I'm saying.
I'm
What's
just-
the wife's responsibility?
I'm gonna put it this way. I find it icky. Okay, do the trash is icky for the woman. Buy the tampons is icky for
So-
me. So I can, that
Okay.
point we can have. That point is like, yeah, there are things that are icky for me. There are things that are icky for you, and I will do the things that are icky for you, and you can do things that are icky for me. There's not gonna be any problem if we go once a month or twice a month or once every any time you need one to buy together.
That sounds a bit egalitarian. Tell you the truth.
What's egalitarian about it? I'm still
I'll
gonna
do
pay.
icky for you, and you'll do icky for me, right?
They're different things.
So do you? Okay, well, tell me. We've discussed the husband's responsibilities and duties. What's the woman's responsibilities and duties?
We've talked about this many
Can
times.
you name one?
Like, make babies, keep the house. Love you. Love you is a good one. There's a bunch of
Do you think-
things that I've been torturing myself with bad stories about people, okay, and like actually respect you. Like, marriage is an actual responsibility in and of itself.
Yeah, it is. It is, but it's also like it doesn't. Like I said before, and now I'm kind of being serious. The wedding is one thing, the marriage is another thing.
I'm not talking about the wedding. I'm talking about. Yeah, I'm not talking
I
about
know,
the
but
wedding.
yeah, I'm saying that actually.
Kieran, you always gotta gay it up.
Yeah, thank you, brother. Actually, Abe gave the correct answer in the chat. Her responsibility is to give peace to the home. Now, that's an actual responsibility, and there's practical ways of doing that.
By taking out the trash.
Well,
Buy a
by
tampon.
support.
Yeah, one of them is like there's doing things that if you have you can actually map it out if you have like questions about what kind of things the other person needs to be done for them. You can map it out and you can talk about it. And there can be like there can be differences of opinions, and at that point it can be it can actually be the responsibility of the husband to say, hey, this is the way I see it, this is why, and we're gonna do this thing. But it's
Yeah,
not
so
like
if the husband says, so,
it's not like you are being a tyrant about it. It's just trying to figure out the best configuration so that both of you can thrive. Men are
Well,
yeah, but
difficult
what
to
if
love sometimes. Yeah, I know. And also,
that
and
that,
also,
that
and also, women can be difficult sometimes. Okay.
sometimes.
If my husband would say, "I'm not buying your tampons," I would like, yeah. Why? Like he finds it icky. You said it yourself. Like if I find
Yeah,
it
but
icky,
like,
I find it icky. I don't want to go to.
I'm not gonna say that it's like the man's responsibility to buy the tampons, but like if he's already out at the store and like the woman suddenly needs them unexpectedly, I think it'd be pretty cool if he could just like not
Yeah,
be
I
a
mean, if it's
dick
an
and like
emergency, I totally get it. I would
it.
I would do it if it's an emergency. If it's just like, oh yeah, oh I might need it next time, would be like, okay. I do find it icky anyway. Like it has nothing to do with what is I he has the money. I'm at home. Yeah. Next, if you need that and you tell me, I will take you to the store. 100%. If it's an emergency, I'll buy them. I have a problem with that. I just find it icky.
Icky.
Yeah, maybe not like tell your wife that she's icky. That'd be
What are you
good.
talking about? She's not.
Are you telling us that's
You
giving you
guys
the
are talking about your. This is okay. Okay, this
What
is
the
what's going
hell
to
are you
happen.
I'm not
You say
talking
no.
about?
That's if you said no, that's icky. Immediately, that's going to cause conflict. What the hell? Just buy the fucking tampon. It's
Oh,
way easier just to do that.
just take out
Yeah,
the
it's
fucking
gross,
trash. You're at the house
but whatever.
already, right?
Exactly. Well, okay. No,
Okay.
because that's your responsibility. The trash can wait.
Okay.
The trash can wait.
The
Trash is
tampon,
icky.
the
You don't
tampons
want the person
can wait.
you don't want the person you love to think that that you think that they're icky because they have a natural body function that they
The
cannot
natural body
help but to
function is
have.
not icky, okay? The natural body function is completely normal.
For the
It doesn't
natural
make any
body
sense. Well, let me
Kieran
put it
really
this
gave
way.
this up.
If I was bleeding, I wouldn't be like, yay, that's totally okay. I don't know. You know what? I don't want to talk about it.
Nobody's asking you to do that. You can be like, oh shit, that sucks. Here, let me make your life a little bit easier. Here's some ice cream, and I'll go buy some fucking tampons. It's not that big a deal.
As I said, if it's an
Chocolate. I
emergency,
thought
I would
chocolate would have
do
been
it.
better.
If it's something that has to be
I don't even
bought
have to be an emergency. It can
normally,
just be a request. It doesn't matter.
oh yeah, it doesn't matter how I feel about it. Then, right? It's like, yeah, if men feel
Yeah, it
something
doesn't
is kind
matter.
of icky,
It
it
doesn't
doesn't
matter
matter.
how you feel
I
about it.
know, right? Yeah,
Exactly.
yeah, makes
It's like
sense
I'm sure that
perfectly.
she's occasionally gonna do the trash. Like there's gonna be a time when the man can't do it, so she's gonna do it.
You know what? That's when
Yeah,
you get a job where you go a week out the road, and then she has to. What?
Come on, Kate. So you would intentionally be away from home just so you didn't have to do the trash and you didn't have to buy
Oh,
the tampons. You're like, hell yeah.
I didn't say that. I implied it.
it's just okay. It's
Well, we
I
all
don't
know
want to
I've
talk
done
about
it,
it.
where I took a job
It's just
for a
a
week.
thing that it like it's just a thing that it's personal. That's why it's kind of weird. Okay, that's the reason why. It's the only thing.
Dave, you're funny.
Well, let's ask what Dave would do.
The lion walks
I'm
up
just
right to
coming
the
up with
counter and in incredible
outrageous
deadpan voice
things
says,
to say.
"Tampons, please, and be fast. The ice cream is melting."
Exactly. You get the shit done.
I mean, right now it's a lot less, but I still feel weird when I'm
If you get
going to that
if you
area,
get the
and then I don't
if
even know
you
what the
get the
fuck they want.
tampons, you might end up with a little slop. What?
What
The-
did he say?
then I don't even know what the person wants. Like, there are times when they're like, "Get me these
Send a
specific one
screenshot,
that I
a
don't
picture of
know."
the product that she wants. It's easy. Simple.
And you act like you don't have a damn smartphone. Take a picture. Send it to. Is this the right one? Easy. Done.
I know.
I went back to a Nokia.
Oh yeah, now I
Video call.
now she doesn't
Spyware.
even have to tell me which one is this exactly. I have to go there
Video
and start
call.
taking
Video
pictures.
call.
You know
Video
Yeah.
call from
Who
the
cares?
video call
yeah, I just
aisle.
have to start taking pictures in the middle of the.
Video call from the tampon aisle. The other
All
women
right,
in the
Emmett.
the women in the tampon aisle will be like, "Man, that is a real man right there, taking care of his wife."
Yeah,
They will
Yep.
respect you. They will
that is
respect you.
such
That's
that
what
is
I
such
said.
simp behavior. I can't
Your
even.
woman will
It is
love you
not
so
simp.
much.
You're
she'll
already
give
married.
You
You can't be
sloppy,
a simp at that point.
slop.
Both parties work it out. Wife and I do both. Yeah, it's like it's like really. At what point it's like me feeling icky about something doesn't even matter to my wife. Like, does it matter to her? Like, I feel anything, or I have to be like,
No.
yeah, there's no. Awesome. Thank you.
Ick is not real. Ick is like socially constructed. Ick is not real.
The wife sends pictures
Yeah,
of the box
ick is
first, then
gay.
go to the aisle.
over it.
Boom! I'm about to spurg. Yeah, you have all the solutions after the fact. You've never been super cope behavior. My chat's like against me this time. It's fine. I can't win every single one of these.
That's a good point. There's not going to be other dudes in the tampon aisle unless
there's gonna
they're
be
there
other-
also buying tampons. So what's it
The
matter if
funniest,
you look like a
there's gonna
simp
be-
because you're all going to be
Well,
buying tampons?
You know what?
no, the funniest
Fine.
thing, Kat,
If
is
we-
the
fine.
funniest. Sorry, bro.
No, if women are not allowed to be on stores anymore, sure. I agree.
The funniest thing is
Totally
when,
okay
as
with
a man,
not being allowed in a store. I hate
as a man,
going to the store.
as
When
a
would you
man,
not be allowed in
I'm
the
standing
store?
in, I'm
That's how
standing
you
in
get
the
rid of Kieran's, or not Kieran's.
So,
Sorry, Kieran.
so I'm standing in the tampon aisle, trying to decide should it be super or mini, and bro, old mate standing next to me, and I go, hey mate, what do you think? Should it be like maxis or fucking slim lines? And he goes, I don't know, bro.
Why do you-
Is it heavy?
why-
Is it-
You
And
have
all of a
a
sudden,
you
smartphone.
asking
bro,
a
You
man?
can yeah. At that point,
He's the only one there.
Why are
He's the
you
only one there.
walking up to a dude? Why are you talking to a dude about your wife's vagina? That's weird, dude. That would be
Well,
weird.
That would be
When
weird.
you, no, I'm
At
not
this
speaking
point, I
about her
would have
vagina.
to
I'm
use the
speaking about her.
argument of the smartphone, Kieran. So you have a smartphone. She has a smartphone. You can call her, and that can be solved very quickly without talking to other dudes
Yeah,
about
but
what
bro, there is
supposed to
nothing.
mean.
No, hang on, bro. Hang on.
This was
Hang on, bro.
in the
There is
early
nothing.
90s.
There is nothing more simpy than a man walking around a supermarket on the phone to his fucking wife. Get the fuck out of here, bro. That's
Oh,
that's
whatever.
crazy.
Who are
That's
you trying to
crazy talk.
impress? The fucking red pill dude that's fucking 12 chicks on the side? Who gives a fuck?
I'm just saying. As a man,
I'm just
if you
saying
go to if you go to the supermarket and you feel the need to phone your wife from the supermarket, there's something wrong with you.
I don't know anything about tampons. I don't want to know anything about tampons. I'm just going to be in the video call. I'm going to be taking pictures. Is this the right one? I don't even want to know the name. Just tell me what the pack looks like.
That's not a great flex, bro. that's not a great flex.
Yeah, why
You're
why
photographing.
wouldn't
so-
you why wouldn't you have more photographic memory of the things she wants so you can go ahead and just
Mhm.
get it before she even wants it?
Well, if there's going to be a different thing every time, I'm not going to pay attention. Just tell me what the pack looks like.
I don't
If
know
it's
if
the
it's
same
gonna
thing every
be
time,
that
fine. I'll
you gotta
remember
be
what the
careful.
product is. But after
You gotta
be
that, like,
careful
okay,
because-
then you don't need the video
remember.
call
I
anymore.
thought
Then it's
girls are
even more
pretty-
efficient. It's
pretty
way more
spot on
efficient
with
at
the
that
product
point.
they
You've got to
want
be,
in their
Your
you've got to be
duty to
careful though,
remember.
because well, then one day, for some reason, the FBI is going to get a warrant for your phone, and they're going to ask you, why do you have photos of tampons in your phone?
No,
bro?
they're going to
That's
know,
like-
oh, this dude's married. No shit, he has
Tim
pictures. He
Wall.
probably had to take care of business one day. That's all it's going to be.
I was looking for tampons to put in Tim Walsh's driveway.
I definitely didn't think this conversation was going to go to tampons.
But it did. But it did. Welcome to the Emmett Show, everybody. Emmett Money Now.
I am not
Money
happy
Emmett.
about anything.
Emmett,
I hate these.
Emmett tampon. Look, Emmett, look,
Emmett tampons
Emmett.
now.
Look,
Don't you dare.
yeah, no,
Get this entertainment nowhere else.
Emmett, as a married man, I'll give you some advice on how to attract a woman, right? Okay, you've got to have a store of tampons. So when you bring a young lady home, and for the first time, you open a drawer and go, I've got supers, I've got mediums, and I've got minis. You see, I've got you covered, girl. That makes chicks wild. They love that.
No, that's just weird. Why would you do that?
To attract a woman.
That's not going to attract a woman. She's going to think you're a fucking serial killer at that point. What do you got? Women trapped in your basement?
What kind of serial killer are you?
The one that has one in the
Serial
basement that,
serial
doesn't want
deleter.
blood
We
everywhere.
can choose.
You put the
To
lotion
be
on
fair-
the skin. You put
to
the
be
lotion
fair-
on the skin, or else it gets the hose again.
Yes.
That's what.
To
you
be fair, I'll strongman your argument. You can use tampons to plug bullet holes. Okay, so that's fair. I can
No,
see
you
how that could be
can't.
misconstrued.
Well,
Yeah,
You
it's
can't
true.
fair.
know.
You
That's
can also
not
use
no.
it for a bloody
Yeah,
nose.
you
It's
can.
not true at all. You're going to
you-
bleed out if you do that.
I can see K2 walking around with a tampon in his nose for a bloody nose.
Okay, Katie, I need to know, what do you think about all
I
of
was trying to
these?
help you, Karen, but all right.
Sorry, but he's just being such a funny fuck. Yeah, sorry.
What do you think about all of this? What do you think about the whole should women take out the trash, should men buy tampons?
She thinks we're all retarded.
Yeah,
I
apparently.
can see smoke coming out of her ears. There's literally smoke coming out of her ears. right now.
I think men should buy the tampons and girls should take out the trash.
Plot twist. Dun dun dun.
I know,
Plot
right?
twist.
I know. And this is where Kieran and I differ. So we, hit heads on it and I end up losing. But yeah, I still.
Look, boys, this is the woman. This is the woman. When I first met her, I had a lawn mowing and gardening business. She's the woman who would come out with me and mow lawns and cut down trees and fill up the trailer
Fuck yeah.
and shit like that.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
Fuck yeah.
Yay.
Yeah, I believe in him. I believe in him.
I don't.
He's
Look.
a fucking good. He's a good motherfucker.
Look, I'll do it. Like I'll buy the tampons,
I
but
don't
it
know,
fucking annoys me.
Katie, that
He
sounds
will
like
do it,
coke.
and he
That sounds
will.
like
He
coke.
no, get fucked, motherfucker. He actually does go out and get the tampons and the chocolate. He
But
actually does
But
do
it fucking
that.
annoys me. Like I'm
He
not happy
hates
about
doing
it.
it. No, and that's okay. You know what? That's okay. Good man.
You see,
Nope, I can't
you
stop.
see what girls.
Good luck, everybody.
Okay. You see what girls do? They say good man equals whatever I want them to do. That's like that they just go.
Oh my god.
A real man.
Oh, Kieran Martin.
A real man.
I'm gonna start with this. Yeah, this is the whole problem, right? Like the real man conversation.
Just drive in the snow and get grip. That's what I got to do right now.
What? What do you think, Kat?
I think we
About
scared
what? I
Hockey
stopped
Cat away.
listening to y'all. For a minute.
About the same
Sorry.
question: should the woman take out the trash and men buy the tampons?
Well, I mean, I've already said, like, there will be times that she needs to take out the trash, and there will be times that it would be pretty cool if he'd get the tampons.
Yeah, I agree. I can agree with that.
Change the oil every once in a while too.
I'll give you a slightly different. I'll give you a slightly different angle. Okay.
I'm just trying to make a bigger fight.
So I'm out in the shed, and I'm working on my motorbike, and I need a part from Bunnings. I don't know if you guys have Bunnings. It's a big hardware chain over here.
No,
And I go,
sounds gay.
well, so I say, love, I'm going to head down the road to Bunnings to pick up a part for the bike. And she goes, while you're there, it's always, while you're there, can you pick up milk and some bread and shit like that? And I go, no, I'm going to do one thing. If you think we need bread and milk and stuff, go and get it. It's like I'm always trying to do one thing. No, why no?
Because you got to save gas and make it one trip, Kieran.
Well, maybe you could go together. She could drop you at Bunnings. You can get the part. She can head to the grocery store, get the milk and bread, pick you back up, and then you both are home.
Yeah, and so suddenly, me going to get a part for my bike becomes a fucking mission. I'm focused. I'm concentrating on something. We have two cars. Like, there's no reason she can't.
It's efficient. It's basically a carpool.
I don't care about being efficient. I'm focused on something.
Or maybe.
Why don't you care about?
Let's
Or
come up
maybe-
with shit to piss off Kieran.
Or maybe you could call Bunnings, tell them the part you need, tell them that you're sending your wife to pick it up. She picks up the part and the milk and bread, and then you don't have to get pissy because you're not sent on any missions.
Oh my God, Kat, you sound just like my wife. You're becoming really annoying. Right? This is why men shouldn't let their wives speak to other women.
Well, that's
fucking
not
gang up.
correct.
They have
I
this-
actually have, like, I've been listening to as I said, I've been listening to horror stories, and that's not the reason at all. Like, that would be a pretty normal conversation that doesn't go bad.
Didn't quite follow what you were saying there, bro. Maybe I'm stupid.
I was I don't want to talk about. From the title, you honestly think
Well,
if
aren't you
this
here-
isn't a
About, like,
Glowie?
women who have single friends trying to talk them into divorcing their husbands because misery loves company. And
That's true. That's true. But I will backtrack on what I said. I said, husbands, don't let your wife talk to other women. But I will put a caveat. If you come home from work and she goes, and you say, how's your day, love? And she goes, well, my friend Susie was talking. I go, stop. Call one of your friends. I'm not the guy. I'm not the guy for this.
What are you talking about? That would be, I don't know. That wouldn't be so bad. The
No, I
problem
don't
is
wanna-
when
God
problem is when they are
damn it.
not telling you, and they're like at some point decide that, in accordance to what someone said, they need to reclaim their independence, and now they're not going to participate in a lot of crazy.
No, the point
they're
of-
gonna use some kind of feminist
No.
argument to say that they're reclaiming their independence or whatever. Okay, those
the
are the
point I'm
times that
making
you're
is
like, holy shit, what the fuck is this crap?
No, the point I'm making is that 99% of women's stories have no fucking point, right?
Yeah,
they've got
they're
15 directions. Yeah, and
okay.
I'm
It's
trying
like
to fix shit.
No,
you
it's
don't-
like wait,
if you don't-
fuck. Have you ever seen Flow State channel ever?
Yes, I used to be
Yeah, there you go.
I used to be on panels and shit. Yeah,
There you go. So you can listen to a woman's story because that's exactly the same
you
thing.
ever thought maybe
Well, that's
our
why-
stories have so many points, like multiple points?
No, I haven't.
It's like
mine
watching.
do.
It's like going
yeah.
to Flow State and spending an hour there. You're gonna you're gonna listen to all these weird stuff going around you, and you're gonna like just pay attention for 3 seconds, and you might get the idea of it.
Oh no.
No, I'm just saying. Like there's this there has been psychological research done that apparently women are better at they're
Yeah, this
better
is the kind. This
at
is the kind of shit that is like the kind of thing that is annoying. Like it has happened tons and times over the
yeah.
years.
So
Most of the
so
women who wait. So it says cat has happened tons over times over the years. Most of the women we knew who were married and walk out trying to convince Abe's wife to do the same, or at least try to get her to go and experiment. And it has to do with
yeah, bro.
like misery loves company. Okay.
That's why you've got to keep your women in check. Like you seriously do.
Like listening to them.
Yeah, like listening to
No.
them, taking them to you to go get parts so they can pick up
Nope.
the fucking bread and milk and shit. You know,
No,
spend
not
time
even-
with them instead of just marrying them to ignore them. Like,
Not even no,
I'm
no,
ignoring
no.
you, Kieran.
I don't ignore my wife. I love my wife dearly.
So from
But
the title,
sometimes
wait. So from the title, do you honestly think Nifuentes isn't a Glowie? No, they're both Glowies, Candance and Nick. Go on.
yeah.
I think
So
Kieran's a Glowie and his wife.
yeah, the thing is that women use 15 times as many words as men, okay? So when Katie starts talking, straight away I'm thinking, okay, how can I fix this? And the secret to a happy marriage is she don't want you to fix it. She just wants you to listen. And I just say, sorry, love, I'm not that guy. Call one of your girlfriends, tell them. If you have an actual problem that needs fixed, oh, there's a leak in the roof. Okay, good, I'll fix it.
Get some
But
tar.
but the 15 different angles on things, I'm not that guy. Not that guy. Love you, but not that guy.
I will agree that we over detail, but I think that it's like maybe part of our psychology that we want the other person to understand fully what we're saying. That's why we give so many descriptors and details. And I
You
think
don't
maybe
have,
it's
yeah,
just a
but Kat,
difference.
yeah, but Kat, you girls don't even understand what you're saying. So we have no hope of trying to understand it.
This one
I
time
can't
at
speak for
band camp.
everyone, but I typically understand what I'm saying.
This one time at band camp.
I don't know. I think there are things that I don't like. I've said it before. There are things that are we're using word concept fallacies all the time, which I can kind of agree with you. For example, my example that pisses cat off. Like I don't know what alignment means, because it means I think women, especially feminists, use it as a way to control relationships. Right? That's the way that I see it specifically.
Piss me off. Like I get what you're saying about it, but I'm just like I come at it from a
Yeah,
not crazy person point of view.
yeah, you can come at it with a non-crazy person point of view, but that doesn't mean that it's not that what I'm saying is crazy. Going to friends can lead to a bad time. The whole point of it is like you try to if you can have a relationship, I think you should try to uh, in to find some kind of interest in the other person, and it might be difficult, especially if you're drifting apart a little bit. Uh, but yeah, it's that if you're not like willing to listen to the other person,
Yeah, you can't trust that friend to give
Don't
good
wipe out
advice.
in front of me. I don't want to die. I think I'm gonna.
You can't trust that friend to give good advice. You can't trust that friend to fully understand the situation because your wife, like your hypothetical wife, is like only giving her side of what's going on. So, yeah, maybe not go talk to
You know, Kat,
friends.
when I hear a woman telling me all the 15 different angles from her point of view, what I hear is, please help me.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I hear. Yeah, I just hear, please help me.
Yeah.
Yeah, and sometimes the best way to help is just listen.
Yeah, sometimes the best way to help is say,
Listen
go
and
and
pay
call one.
attention.
You can't pay attention, bro. You lose your mind.
It's not that hard to pay attention to the conversation. I can listen to theology debates that are way more complex and difficult to understand than any kind of, like, I don't know, conversation about
Have you ever
war
listened
drama
to
or
First
whatever. I
Amender?
don't.
Have you
First
ever
Amender,
listened to
yeah.
First Amender? Yeah. I think that's worse than anything. Like listening to him is like
I can understand what he's
torture.
saying, but like the thing is, I can understand what he's saying though. It's not difficult. I can pay attention. It might be retarded. He might be saying something absolutely fucking brain dead stupid, but I can understand it.
Well, I think, like, me personally, it's important to me for people to understand what I'm saying or what I'm trying to convey to them. So I guess that's why I use a lot of words when few words would do trick.
That was so a funny way to say it.
I was channeling my inner Kevin from The Office. I hope anyone got the reference.
Well, to be honest, I've
trying
never
not to
watched The
die right
Office, so
Just want to respond to David Healy in the chat. We're talking about one side of the dynamic right now. Yes, there is another side, which is yes, I do listen to my wife, and yes, we do have deep conversations, and yes, I give her advice, and yes, I listen to her. But right now, we're talking about one part of that dynamic, which is the other side, which is the retarded side, right? And yes, she does vent to me, and when it's serious and I can see an actual problem, we do engage and talk and we work it through. So just want to make sure, because Katie's also losing her mind. She's going, Kieran, you talk to me all the time and we talk about stuff. Yes, we do. I'm just talking about the other side of the conversation, right?
She's gonna kick your ass, you know.
I don't know. To me, it just seems like men make a big deal of shit that's really not that big a deal.
No, bro. Women make a big deal of shit that isn't a big deal.
No, I see just as many men make big deals out of little shit that's actually, you know, important, but not like.
Then stop hanging around with poofters.
Well, I think it would
Okay,
be.
I guess I have to
I
leave
don't
then.
know. I hate to play the both sides game because it's a stupid game, but I can see
No.
I can see that
What game?
both sides. Oh, it's both sides.
Oh, I thought you were talking about a video game.
No.
No, there is both sides. There is both sides. We're just
All I'm gonna
speaking about
say
the different.
is there's people who have 80 IQ in the men's side, and there's women who have 80 IQ. Okay, so yeah, I'm not gonna generalize. There's very smart people who can have interesting conversations. There's people that don't. Can.
Well. Even stupid people need love, right?
Well, and sometimes even the really higher IQ people, those are the people that kind of struggle in conversation and relationships.
Yes. Yeah. I wouldn't know because I'm pretty dumb, but I agree.
Yeah, it's a struggle for us up here.
Yeah. I wouldn't know again because. Can you enlighten us, please? Imagine having
Never
all of
even
that knowledge and. No,
even taking an IQ. I'm just joking.
I think it's
I have
really cool in a marriage.
I do have.
I think it's really cool in a marriage when
I have had problems.
Yeah, cool.
With relationships and talking to people. Okay,
Mm-hmm.
because most of the time, it gets frustrating for me because I say like I start giving the conversation, and the people gets frustrated because they don't know about whatever the hell I'm talking, and I'm like, okay, I don't know what to
When you
talk
say
about.
people, do you mean women?
Women I've dated in the past.
Yeah, that's it. So I think it's really cool in a marriage when you can when you can draw a distinction between saying, this isn't something that I need to listen to, call your girlfriend. And on the other hand, you say, okay, babe, this is something important. I'll engage with you and we'll talk it through. But some guys today seem to think I have to listen to everything she says. I have to engage. No, bro, you'll lose your fucking mind. Part of the trick is to learn when to say, okay, this isn't a conversation I can even help with. And all that's going to happen is it'll drive me fucking crazy. So call one of your girlfriends. Call one of your girlfriends. But on the other things, you go, okay, this sounds important. I think I can add something of value. Let's talk it out.
It depends. I think it depends. I think it depends on the kind of conversation you even want to have.
Yeah,
So
that's fair. That's fair. Yeah.
I would say I hate to have it. I hate to play the both game side. Like, oh, both sides can be done, but it kinda goes both ways. In this
I
specific
don't know. The way
case,
I see it, but the way I see it is like if she's wanting to talk to you about something, that means she's trying to include you into her life. She's trying to have some sort of connection with you. Why wouldn't you just talk about whatever it is that she wanted to talk about? I think that's a part of the responsibility of being a husband.
On that part, I agree with Elder.
No, it's not, because sometimes when she wants to talk to you, she wants to pull you down into the woman rabbit hole, and you shouldn't go there. So pick your
what
moment.
I mean by overthinking it.
No, it's not, bro. It's intuitive. Okay.
If you can
I'm
spend
overthinking it.
an hour or two at Lowe's, you can talk to your wife for an hour or two about whatever.
Me and Katie have spoken for hours on end about certain things, but there are certain things I say, "Nah, girl, this isn't for us."
You go, Queen.
Can you hear what I'm saying? What I'm saying is there are certain conversations
like this.
Yeah. Okay.
For example, bro, Brittany says, bro, you're my girlfriend at this point. I don't talk to any friends I had, especially after being vocal about politics and such. This happened to me. I had some friends, and I started being more vocal about me being very to the right, and they all stopped talking to me. And it was like, okay.
No friends.
Yeah, but also Abe's saying you can listen and just stay the level-headed foundation for her. No, you can't, bro. Like, if you get into that stuff when she has 15 different stories with no point, you'll end up going down that rabbit hole. Sometimes you got to cut it off and say, call one of your. What's wrong with saying to your wife, call one of your girlfriends? This isn't a conversation for me.
What if she doesn't have one girlfriend, right? Like,
what if she doesn't want to? What if she wants to talk to you specifically?
What if she wants to talk to you?
Yeah, well, bad luck. The answer's no. Call one of your girlfriends.
I don't.
Kieran's gonna get a soul.
It's like if. it's like if she said, hey, Kizza, I'd really like for us tonight to watch Bridget Jones's Diary. Should I watch Bridget Jones's Diary or say sorry, love? Just not doing that.
Asleep.
The movie's funny.
Diaries.
The movie's kind of funny. You fall asleep. So at some point, like I always fall asleep during a movie. It doesn't matter.
Yeah. You fall asleep like a guy.
You go with her. You would rather watch.
You cuddle for a bit and then you fall asleep, and she watches the whole movie.
Or you make a compromise. You're like, yeah, we can do that, but you got to get me some wings to eat while we're doing that.
No, the thing about compromise is that's where both people lose. That's a compromise.
Or both win.
That's such a win.
What the fuck?
Kieran, that's when you get the popcorn, cut a hole at the bottom.
That is such a goddamn win. What are you talking about?
Well, it's no basis for a relationship to say, I'm going to do what I don't want to do to make you happy. I'm not going to watch Bridget Jones's Diary to make you happy, because that would make me sad. How's that a win
Kieran,
for anybody?
You're a Vampire Diaries type of guy. I got you.
If you are so emotionally unstable that watching Bridget Jones' Diary is going to destroy your fucking day, Like, I think that's
Oh,
more
no.
of a personal problem.
Yeah, that's
That would
you
destroy my
problem.
day. It'd be fucking terrible. That'd be terrible to watch Bridget Jones's
What are
Diary.
you talking about?
I mean, I've never watched it, so I can't put input on that, but I think you can do it.
Think about a girly
Well, you
movie
see,
you
like,
like,
Creed,
Kat. Do you have a girly movie you like?
Dog's based.
What'd you
I
say,
got ro-
Emmett?
Do you have a girly movie you like?
I don't like girly movies.
Okay, let me put it this
She
way.
wants to watch Rambo. She wants to watch
So
Rambo.
one of the worst movies I ever watched was Twilight. I hated that
I've never
movie.
watched that. Okay,
I hated
I do
it,
like The
but I
Notebook.
watched it.
I do like The Notebook. The Notebook's good.
It's also gay.
Notebook is gay.
Yeah, it's gay as fuck. Right. So I love watching B grade sci-fi, and I have tried and tried and tried to get Mrs. Markin interested in spending an evening watching B grade sci-fi. She don't want to do it. There's just no connection. That is not connecting. Doing something you don't want to do with your partner is not connecting. Better to find something you both want to do.
It would depend, right? It depends on what. Like there might I don't know.
Now, I could get with that, Kieran. Like, you could say, hey, I don't really want to watch Bridget Jones' Diary. Let's think of a movie we would both enjoy watching, and, like, maybe you can approach it that way.
That sounds better, you see. But don't do something you don't want to do to make your partner happy. Nothing
only
good comes
because
from it.
That's only because Kat doesn't want to watch Star Wars.
Or this will happen.
Watch some
Star Wars.
You know,
Yeah, it's only because you don't want to watch.
you go to the store, you buy a jug of ice cream and the tampons. You come back, and she's like, "I really need to watch Bridget Jones' Diary," and you just sit here and you do it. You fucking do it.
Then you cut the hole in the bottom of the popcorn.
Look,
and then the next time you're like, "Hey, tonight while we're eating dinner or whatever, I really want to watch this one movie. It's one of my favorite movies of all time. Can we just watch this movie?" What could she say?
The only reason
you've already set yourself up for success.
The only reason I would watch Bridget Jones's Diary would be if it leads to sex, and it never does. It never does. So I'm not watching it.
Well, that's because you don't got the special popcorn bowl.
All I'm gonna say about
I'm just going into the movie with a bad intention.
With a bad intention, I don't know if it's bad. That's the other part. I'm not gonna go there. I'm not.
Come on, you
I'm not in the mood.
bitch.
Yeah, my wife too. But that was the last time I ever asked her to watch a sci-fi movie.
Yes. We seem to have
more than once.
We seem to have this notion. That men or husbands should watch chick flicks with their wife.
It depends.
But there's no counterpoint where women should watch sci-fi with. They don't want to. They'll try and they fucking fall asleep in like 3 minutes.
Yeah, that's
what I'm saying though. This is what I'm saying though. Just because
kind of putting me to sleep right now.
Just because somebody is failing in a responsibility to you, why should you fail in your responsibility to them?
And to be fair, Kieran, if your wife says to you, will you watch Bridget Jones's Diary to me? How are you going to tell her, no, I've already seen it 5 times. When you go out, that's my main movie of choice, and I don't want to watch it
again. I can quote it. I can quote all the script.
I just can't wear the baggy pants anymore, he says. I just can't do it one more time.
Okay,
I'm still making the same point.
Wait, Kieran. It's the same. When she starts watching Bridget Jones, you fall asleep. When you start watching sci-fi, you got together, you cuddle, she falls asleep. Okay? I don't see a problem with this. You're the one who's making it a problem.
That sounds terrible. That sounds terrible.
What is it terrible?
Kieran, no, you're both doing. Hang on, Dave. Emmett. To your point, you're both doing. Because you're both doing things you don't want to do. That's
you don't
stupid.
Want to fall asleep?
No. Not watching
What's a
not watching
handy?
Bridget Jones. No, not watching Bridget Jones' fucking diary. That's I don't
Again.
want. Look, here's how I want to fall asleep. I come home from work. I'm tired. The missus made me some spaghetti. I ate a big bowl of spaghetti, put my head on her shoulder, and I fell asleep. That's how you fall asleep. Not watching Bridget Jones's fucking diary. Get the fuck out of here.
Kieran, one time, yeah, it was Valentine's Day, so I took my wife. I took her ice skating. Yeah, she hated that, so then we went home and watched Bruce Lee movies, and that was awesome. Seriously,
That's fucking
best Valentine's Day ever. That's what got her into kung fu movies. Now she watches ninja films.
That's what's up. That's what's up.
But if you ever ask me to watch Bridget Jones or any kind of movie like that, and the worst one ever, Steel Magnolias. Yeah, you know with Bette Midler.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, give it.
No,
And it's like, no, that's
also,
an amazing movie. It's lovely. It's like no, just fuck off.
Yeah, we can go with sliding doors. We can go with the lake house or beaches. Beaches is a bro. If you
Damn,
watch
I've never
beaches,
watched any of these movies.
well, if you Dave, if you watch beaches, you'll become a woman. You'll literally
I'm not
become a
going to watch
fucking
it,
woman.
Kieran.
Watching
I'm
that
not going to
movie.
watch it. Maybe I'll watch it by myself and take notes.
I did watch The Lighthouse. I think we're talking about it's like the experimental movie.
The
with,
Lake House
Yeah, the experimental
Lake House.
movie, like kind of black and white.
with
Weird.
Sandra Bullock. Oh no, it's different. It's a different one.
Oh, okay.
So what did Mrs. Markin say when you wanted her to watch Brokeback Mountain with you?
She said, "Don't be gay."
And you said you can't help it.
And you put your cowboy hat on and your little gun around the holster, and you're like, "Come on, let's go, let's go camping."
I discovered in that moment that Mrs. Markin would prefer her husband to not be gay. It was like a revelation. It was like, I said, really?
He watched it by himself.
Little tear rolling down the cheek.
Shit in one hand and wish in the other and see which one fills up first, right?
Look, I did have a little peek at Breakback Mountain, and that scene in the tent fucking traumatized me. I'm not even fucking lying. Fucking, I'm traumatized for life by that.
I've never seen The Notebook. I think I'm gonna fall asleep. I've been falling asleep with movies since for like a while.
It's not like a holy grail. Like it's not a must watch, but I did watch it.
And what'd you make of it? What'd you think?
Any movies for
it
so
wasn't
long? I
like-
just end up Chuck Norris.
It wasn't realistic. It was like sad and sappy and made me cry, but it wasn't realistic. But like that author, like so the author that
Sorry, Kat. I've got a fucking Abe Dingus in chat.
Yeah, Abe.
The first movie I ever made out with a girl to was Schindler's List. You fucking savage. You savage.
That's based.
All I'm gonna
I've never
say,
watched that one either.
Fuck me.
all I'm gonna say about that specific comment is, good. Like today is anti-tiny hat day, and we've been
Brought to you by Cat.
brought
Well,
to you
that
by
comment,
Cat.
that comment Abe made was the reason that Cat was banned from fucking Discord, bro. And she said 4 words.
One of them was a misspell.
Yeah. Well, now that I think about it, that is a scene in Schindler's List. So, well, she said.
I mean, to be fair, it would have had much more impact had it been a musical.
Can it has how many cookies as a song?
Imagine that. It would have been different, definitely different, especially with like a tap dancing. Oh god, I better not go there. I better not go there mentally. That's just all wrong.
Let me put it up again, Ken. Nope, oops.
Hey, Mrs. Markin, I just had an idea. If you ever want Kieran to go to the shops for you, just stick a few tampons up his exhaust pipe. Then he'll have to fix the bike, and then he'll get the message when he has to repair it.
Rock Opera Schindler's List. Damn. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think compromise is
How I got
bad.
in trouble. I don't know how I got in trouble.
Because you're a racist.
Out of all you assholes, I got in trouble.
I will
Which
say
is
that
weird.
if you got banned on Discord for that, I should be erased from Discord entirely from some of the shit I've said in Muslim Discord servers.
Well, you're lucky that nobody is trying to get you.
Yeah, you're lucky that you don't have
Somebody
what I'm
that
assuming.
is.
What I'm assuming is a woman or women trying to have you removed.
I actually
Yeah,
think it's a
and,
dude.
to be fair, like
To be fair, I think it's a dude.
No, I don't.
I think it's an envious dude.
I am pretty sure it's a dude.
I think
that
it's
sounds like woman shit to me.
yeah. I think it's a woman. I would not be
It could
surprised.
be a man disguised as a woman pretending to be.
It could be a man doing it because the women don't know how to do it, and they got a man to do it for them. But I'm like, it's probably the people who doxed me.
I'm more savage than anyone even knows. You're savage.
You know, I believe that. I believe that. The first time Abe won, VK, he literally said like 4 words for the entire night. He had this thing where he was just like chill, just watching. I reckon Abe's a dark horse. He's a dark horse. He's ready to pounce.
It's always the quiet ones. It's always the quiet,
Correct.
patient ones you have to watch. Yeah, because they're
Gotta
always the
watch
ones
those
observing, and then at the right moment, that's when they exercise their fury.
I don't know. It depends. Sometimes I'm like that. Sometimes I want to be in defensive.
I'm just a bitch all the time.
Well, that's fair. That's fair. And I think Emmett's also a fucking dark horse. He's ready to pop, just in the right context, the right circumstance. The cunt's gonna fucking go off, and watch out.
Like
I'll tell you, brother.
It's gonna be like Scarface. It's gonna be like Scarface.
Scarface.
Say hello to my little friend.
Like the day I was at Marte and I just asked a black dude point blank, like, why do you want loans if you don't pay him back? And he lost his he lost his shit at
Yeah, I
me.
reckon Emmett. If forget what I said about the tea towel. I reckon a fucking a red paisley or blue or red paisley bandana. So you like a crip, you a crip or what's the other one?
Emmett is a shit stirrer. He's a shit stirrer.
Don't
Is he a
be
crip?
chasing
Emmett-
waterfalls.
What is a
Emmett,
shitster that I
so
used to start shit?
Yeah,
Here's
you
the
like
question.
to start
Here's the
shit
question, Emmett. Emmett, are you a crip or a blood? Like undercover, right?
I don't even know what you're talking about. I don't even know what the fuck you mean by it.
You are fucking
Talking about
Syrian because
gangsters.
if you were South American, you'd fucking know what I was talking about.
I'm not South American. I'm North American. From Mexico.
I've got a song that
Well,
proves
technically, he
Emmett's
was from
origin.
Central America, and
He's in one of the He's in one of the Latino
never mind.
gangs.
Mexico's
He's
part
in
of
a
North
Latino
America.
gang. He's not a blood or a crip. He's in a Latino gang.
He's not Latino. He's fucking Middle Eastern.
Right. Kira's right. Have a look at the song in the back. Have a look at the song in the back.
Yeah, go on,
this is
Emmett.
what
Go on, Emmett.
This predates the Emmett rap. I think this
It's
is
the origin story. It's
This
the
is the origin story. The
Maybe
origin
he's
story,
a
and the
Latino
Emmett rap
brother.
was like the cope. The Emmett rap was the cope, and this is the origin story. No, there's a song in the back. Have a listen. It's got again. I was kind of trying to stay on topic with this song as
okay.
well. You know.
I'll put it. Which one?
And also,
the first or the second one?
Oh,
the first one.
Also,
Okay.
Abe is
I think
also,
they're both the same.
Yeah, that's
and also Abe is cook. Abe's calling me out for saying that that's American garbage, not South American. Abe, do you think details matter right now? Do you think details really matter?
Yes. Details matter.
And you call me Emmet? God
Details
damn
lives
it.
matter.
The origin story song. This is the origin story. This is the.
I don't like
Let's
you.
hear it. Let's hear it. Let's hear it.
I don't
It's,
like
it's emotional.
I don't like
I really don't like you right now.
Check this out. Get your tea towel on, Emmett.
I'm not.
It does sound very
fucking
Muslim.
Sand people, okay? I'm
It's
not
very
Sandy.
Muslim.
Jesus
Shamala,
Christ.
shamala.
There we go.
Oh, somebody wiped out.
Thank you, Brittany. If you can be here tomorrow to remind me, that would be great.
Hey, Matt, we're doing morning call to prayer. Please don't interrupt.
I'm not doing. Oh, fuck off. Fuck off.
Pray 5 times a day. Bro, where's your prayer mat?
I don't. I'm not a fucking Sandy, okay?
We're... Good night, Abe.
Saying.
Always good to see you.
Good night,
And so
Abe.
on and so on. Good night, Abe, dude.
You're not going to bed, by the
Finally,
way, you
some
creep.
flowers.
Anyway.
He's gonna creep around the internet.
Yeah, it's fake news. Fake news.
Creep, creep. Don't be chasing waterfalls here.
God bless you, Abe.
Oh.
There you go. That's better than the other bit. That's better than the rap, I think. That one. Hey, this is kind of topical as well.
I like it. I like it. Oh,
No.
why not?
Yeah, no.
Why not? That sounded great.
I'm gonna say these
Brother.
one last time. Okay. One, the first thing I'll say is I'm not Sandy, and two, I don't like Sandys. Okay,
You fucking Syrian.
Don't.
You look.
That's
Just
why
accept
you wear
it.
your kaftan.
You're
mate.
fucking
Just accept
Californian,
it. Accept.
oi, mate. Okay.
Look at
You're
you. Look at you. You're
Californian,
fucking
so-
Syrian. It's objectively fucking obvious.
You're from the bad side of
The way you look.
California.
That's beside the point. You look and sound Syrian, or at least somewhere Syrian adjacent. There's no way
Get
around
ginger
it.
Yeah, you can get ginger Afghanis. You do. You see their ginger blue-haired Afghanis.
Oh no,
Mm-hmm.
let's not talk about ginger Afghan. Like I already found out way too much shit about that. That's
I
not
think you look
natural.
like a rat
Is it-
person. That's what I'm gonna say about
You
that.
look a little bit. You look a bit Middle Eastern. I'm not going to lie. It's objective standards of reality. You look a little bit Middle Eastern.
I think it's the fact that Emmett
Stop being
frequently always talks about how he wants to install Sharia law.
Yeah, I agree.
No. You fuckers that don't understand my argument always go around and start telling me how I want to install Sharia law, and it's like,
Well, do you think?
no,
Well,
no, I
Well,
want
so,
you to
so-
I want
so
you fuckers
Emmett-
to go to a Christian church, and you're like, Sharia law. It's like, well, that's where you're gonna be. Have you
No,
fuckers seen the caliphates? Look, There's the Caliphate of
Try this one,
Londonia.
bro.
There's the Caliphate of Franzania.
Yeah.
There's the Caliphate of fucking. There's a new
Australia stand.
Caliphate of
Australia stand. Yeah.
Spain.
Australia stand.
The Australia stand. So the Caliphate of Australia stand. The Caliphate of Londonistan. The Caliphate of Francistan. The Caliphate of the Spainistan.
Emmett stand.
What do you think they're gonna do when they're the majority? They're gonna make you go to fucking mosque and they're gonna install Sharia law. So you have two options in my book. You can either go to church, a Christian one, or you can accept the fact that you're gonna go to a mosque.
Well, let's try this, Emmett. Let's try this, Emmett. Do you think men are superior to women?
No.
Gay. Oh, I was hoping to say yes. What the fuck?
I was just thinking about the Caliphate of Scotland this time, and like whether when they make us pray at 5 times a day, whether they'll make us do it on tartan prayer mats.
That's well, that would be cultural appropriation. So no, they won't. They won't. They want to wipe you off the
Well,
map.
they might be so dumb they're just gonna keep inbreeding.
Look,
well, that could be.
Do I look like fucking that?
That could be
our only hope.
Kieran.
My son.
That could be like an early strategy. We'll kind of appropriate the tartan into the prayer maps, and then they go along a little bit. They say no tartan, and next thing you know, you got your ass in the air and your head down, praying to Allah 5 times a fucking day, and they're waking you up at 5. And
who is this beauty on the screen?
Yeah, look at that. Do I look like that, Kieran? Is that what you're telling me?
Yeah, a little bit.
Yeah, you.
What the fuck?
Oh, you know what? You deserve to be back, okay? Jesus Christ.
No, I'm just saying, if I focus on the eyes, a little bit, that could be your mum. To tell you the truth.
I am
God,
going
you're going too far here, Kieran.
Bye,
He's
Kieran.
gonna kick your ass, Kieran.
Do you have any last fucking words, Kieran?
I would say, Kieran, I would use your words to say that woman had a lovely blouse. It was just quite quintessentially beautiful. Bit about the wonky eyes and the giant forehead, but you can't all be winners, can we?
There's winners and there's losers, and today Kieran lost.
Well, I tried to help you, Emmet. Good luck with that. I'm not. Yeah. I am the.
Yeah. Also, Auntie Dearest is saying, kick him for disrespect. Listen, love. Do you understand? Do you understand shit talk? Oh my God. You see, women always, don't be mean. Don't be, be kind. And
You keep
Sorry,
calling
love.
me
No.
Syrian, and I'm not, and you don't get it. And I hate it, and I hate you.
Well, bro, if it quacks like a duck and walks like a duck, it's probably a duck.
I don't talk like fucking Syrian. God, you said I was a shitster. What's that? A shitster? Whatever.
You're a shitster. You like to piss
I like
people
to-
off.
Yeah, I do like pissing people off sometimes.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
You just
Mhm.
go into a random stream of black people and start talking about their credit scores.
Oh, bro, I love it when I'm on VK and Fredo, I'm in a debate with Fredo, and he calls me the N word, so I call him the W word. I call Wigger. I call him Wigger. He goes, "This is an N word." yeah, all the time.
He's funny when he starts to spurg. It's funny.
He got
he's
very
so
mad the other
funny.
day.
He's so funny.
Get
other day he got really mad.
Frito on his holding hands gay.
But the like
That was
my favorite.
entertaining.
Did somebody win last VK? By the way, I didn't watch all the way.
No, they kicked off. I think JS was there at the end, or they kicked him off, and then I'm pretty sure Speak was the last man standing. So he rolled the whole thing over to next week because it's rigged.
But he
It's
wasn't.
rigged, right?
He wasn't going to be on. He said he wasn't going to be on.
Yeah, we raised a crowdfunding to bring him on.
Okay.
Like we all paid. Yeah, we all, like it's $140 to bring Speak onto the to put him into the debate. So a few people paid a few bucks to bring him in, and then he was on.
Speaking of crowdfunding, have any of you guys sent that poor woman money? So because she got fired because people were harassing.
Oh yeah, have you seen that?
I sent her some money.
Which one? I've seen one from England and one from Australia.
The woman at the Cinnabon.
I ain't sending money. I'm building a freaking house.
I gotta help other racists.
Oh my God, I'm so broke because I'm building a house. It's first world problems.
Charity starts at home.
Yeah, yeah. K2, I'm a fellow racist. You could send me a couple buckaroos to help with my house.
All right, where's your Cash App or where's your GoFundMe?
Wait, I am.
No, don't do it, bro. Don't do it.
Wait, I'm also racist. What are you talking about?
She's an independent woman. Don't send her money. She don't need no man.
I've never said that I don't need a man.
You ruin your life, by the way.
Oh, talking about.
Oh, hold on. Kira's getting yelled at right now.
You are fired from this place, motherfucker. You're not gonna be working here.
I've never said I don't need a man. I can't reach my smoke alarms.
Suck it.
To be fair, they were sexualizing her first.
The whole thing was like, oh, do you sexualize your body makes you a better person? That was the first thing they said. It's like, what is? Okay, I'm gonna put it on. Like, can you tell me what is the sexualizing part of her outfit?
It's the rolled up sleeves.
She's not
definitely.
wearing a hijab.
That's
She's
just
not wearing a
asking for
hijab.
trouble.
Oh.
Yeah, the rolled up sleeves. She's showing elbows. That's just that gets the old Muslim chaps frothing at the mouth. That does.
too many elbows. Yeah, it's
too many elbows.
Anyway, these.
I thought it was gonna wipe out.
This person was. I wish I could. I wish I could just put on the full video because it's but I can't. So
You could do what Confluence do and go in there and bleep some of the parts.
I thought when you said I'd do what Confluence does, it's going to drink box wine and wear sunglasses indoors. Yeah, okay, that sounds like a good idea.
I can do that. I can
part
do the second part.
impart his hair oddly.
Well, hang on, Dave. I want to challenge your premises.
Go on.
Okay. Well, first of all, 2 points. What's wrong with box wine and what's wrong with sunglasses indoors?
Right.
Gay.
Okay.
They're both gay.
You don't need them.
Okay then. First thing with box wine. Okay. Box wine lacks class. It lacks understanding for the beauty of winemaking. Yeah. And usually people who drink box wine, if they're male, will usually after a box go outside and masturbate in front of people. Or if they're women, they'll just go on the internet and start screaming at Jay Dyer.
Did not
That's
expect
the
that.
first thing.
Did not expect that. Okay, next.
Sunglasses indoors, okay? Yeah. If you live in a south or north facing building during the day, okay, where there's a lack of light, you could bump into the wall, okay? You could trip up between the door frame and injure yourself. And apart from that, I just think it's quite narcissistic. Because I don't know, narcissistic probably no. I don't know, it just means that you can't look someone in the eyes in the daytime or at night.
Is it also possible? Is it also possible that you want to wear sunglasses so your enemy doesn't understand where you're coming from, right? Like you're blocking.
No.
Yes, bro. That could be a real thing.
I look my enemies direct in the eyes, and when they see that I'm serious, they back the fuck down. Okay, that's how it works.
I stalk my enemies from behind and hit in the back of the head with the fucking.
Yeah,
brick.
I can bet you go up behind your enemies, Kieran, with your cowboy hat and your DVD player.
Fuck look them in the eye. Just fucking take them out. Take them out.
So are you telling me that when you see a man who threatens you, you should go behind him? Is that what you're saying?
Just take him out. I couldn't give a fuck. What am I trying to prove?
When you say take him out, are you talking for a nice fish supper?
Yes. No. What I'm saying is, I have nothing to prove to my enemies. Right? I just take them out.
All right, then. Can I ask you? Do you think all right, the combination then of the two, box
Yeah,
white
sure.
and sunglasses? Do you think that is a good thing or a bad thing? Let's just put it down to good thing or bad thing.
I think ontologically, I'm neutral, but
So
Oh
annoying.
Fuck you.
gosh.
Ontologically.
but in
Oh man.
terms of consequences, if I'm going to be a consequentialist, just take out your enemies. Who cares? Who cares?
I
Consequentialist.
just think when you do your streams, Kieran, you don't wear
Yeah.
sunglasses and you get rat-assed on Bud Light or or beer. We can say
Mhm,
beer.
mhm,
I respect a man who doesn't wear sunglasses and gets wasted. But the thing is, I think the glasses hide the level of intoxication, and that you should wear on your sleeve.
Kat, have you
Which
ever been
glasses
in one
hide the
of
level of
those?
what?
Kat, have you ever been in one of those random streams where I go in and I just start talking about like their credit scores or something like that?
Oh, I haven't. I don't know how you end up in those places.
I don't know. I don't know
Have you ever
either.
been on Smoke's panel? Have you ever
No,
been on Smoke's panel?
the last time I pissed someone off like really badly, it was on Hardcore Tito. That's his. That's the name. And I started typing in chat, "Hello, this is Bank of America. You have a loan that you haven't paid. We offer plan payments." And he was like, "Come on up." So I go up and I'm like, "Hello, this is Bank of America collections department.
15 days until Christmas, guys. 15
Thank you for
days.
taking my call. Would you like a payment plan for your 14-year-old loan you haven't paid?" He got really mad.
Speakeasy's got the best thing. Speakeasy's got the best thing, and it's like when anybody's being like racist against white people, he says like, look at what color are the palm of your hands. Show me the palm of your hands, and then you show someone like the palm of your hands, and it's like the color on the palm of our hands is pretty much identical. And you just say, "Show me your hands," and you say, "Look, we're all the same, brother. We're all the same."
Yeah,
Just look
same as the soles of your feet. Like that is kind of weird. Not gonna lie.
Well, I would agree with you,
Well,
but I
it's
do
kind of weird.
believe.
It's kind of
Wait, I do believe that there is melanin toxicity, and some people suffer from too much melanin intoxication. So,
well, a friend of mine, an Indian friend of mine, like a subcontinent Indian friend of mine, once told me the
An
reason the
Asian
Indians,
gentleman.
the subcontinent, he was Indian.
What do you mean?
Okay.
Okay, yeah. An Asian, like an Indian. Okay, I'm with you.
An Indian, yeah. He said when God makes people, he puts them in the fucking oven to make them ready, and the Indians put their hands together in prayer and their feet on the ground, and that's why their palms and the soles of their feet are white.
That's pretty beautiful, that isn't it?
Isn't it? Isn't it?
That's really beautiful.
Yeah.
It's really
He's
gay,
also wrong. He's also wrong. He's also
Yeah, I know.
wrong.
But I like the fact that you appreciate that and you see the beauty in that, whilst at the same time admitting that you fart on homeless people to give them something to smell for like food wise. I'm really conflicted now, Kieran.
No, it's a gift. That's a
Yeah, exactly.
That's a gift, and no one loses. Okay, if I eat a big Thanksgiving meal,
everybody lost already.
and then I walk around homeless people and fart. Right, they can smell the Thanksgiving meal. I enjoyed it, and they enjoy it. Like there's no, it's a win-win.
You don't have Thanksgiving. You're in Australia.
I know, but I'm engaging with the hypothetical, dickhead.
That doesn't make any sense.
He's in California. He obviously has Thanksgiving. Well, do the feds allow you to have Thanksgiving since you're supposed to be in a part of the world that doesn't exist, or? Or should I not? Oh, I should not say that.
No, I think Thanksgiving's racist.
Agartha?
Thanksgiving is fundamentally racist.
Oh, yeah, perfect.
Agartha?
Yeah. I'm not gonna tell the superiors. Don't worry. Even if I was drunk or baked, if I were sunglasses indoors or a very dim lit area, I can't see shit. That,
No,
that's
but if you were
that's true. That's what I'm talking about. Like, why? Yeah.
yeah, but the hypothetical that Dave's engaging with is if Emmett, if you were homeless
Uh-huh.
on the streets of Kensington, right?
Okay.
You're homeless.
Okay.
Okay. You're hungry, you're tired, you got no money,
Uh-huh.
and a rich
You
man
ain't
walks
got shit to
past.
do.
And a rich man walks past
Mhm.
and he farts. He farts.
Okay.
And it smells like Thanksgiving dinner. Would you be appreciative of that?
Why would it smell like Thanksgiving dinner?
That's what I always
Well, he-
wonder. Like, how do you get your farts to smell like that, dude?
Is there something special he did?
Well, I am working on a new business idea. Okay.
Oh no.
So I am. It's suppositories that smell like Thanksgiving.
Okay.
Dude, I always get this. Whenever I'm a very visual thinker, so I just have this. I have this image in my head, right? There's a fella on the floor, sleeping bag. You know, maybe like a cut or a bottle cut in half with some change in it. And you've just been to a restaurant with Katie, and I see you walking down the road with your cowboy hat on, with a spring in your step. I see you make eye contact, point, go, "Hey, Katie, just give me a second, love. I've just got some good to do in the world." You go over there, just let one go, and you say, "You're welcome, mate. Have a lovely Christmas. See you later."
You see,
That
no
doesn't
one gets
work
hurt, and everybody wins. What are you talking about? That's
Except for
beautiful.
Kieran.
It's beautiful. Everybody wins.
Kieran
Was that you just let one go then?
It wasn't me. No, it
I
wasn't
think
me.
we all lost hearing this hypothetical. We all lost.
I think it broke my brain trying to work out how you could ever get a fart to smell like a Thanksgiving dinner. How could you do that?
I was
You'd have to
thinking
have a
that,
really fast
I was
metabolism.
actually thinking that the hypothetical was gonna make sense, and you were like, what if you have this very rich person that has like a like Thanksgiving dinner, or is having Thanksgiving dinner? Like, do you think it would be righteous to like get this person to eat or something like that? Instead, I got like these weird ass hypothetical. I don't know. I don't
Well, you
even
have to
know what the
admit,
point
Dave.
of the hypothetical is.
No, it's okay. It's okay, Dave.
Are you trying to
You
are you trying to protect the Panjits? Is that the point of the hypothetical?
No, the point is, I'll say to Dave.
Please show me your bobs and vagina.
So, Dave, can you tell me that your farts don't smell different dependent on what you eat?
Well, yeah, I can't tell you they don't. I mean,
Okay.
It's quite a personal question. I'm not sure if I feel comfortable.
Yeah.
It's subjective. Like we all know. Depending on what you eat, your farts smell different. And I'm not saying it smells like Thanksgiving, but they can infer from the fart that that's probably Thanksgiving.
That is so gay.
But it's like it's Thanksgiving when it's going in. It's not Thanksgiving when it's going out. If that makes sense.
It's shit. Unless you
Yeah,
stick
but-
Thanksgiving meal.
K2's
unless
got it
you
right
stick,
there,
unless you stick it up your bum and then shit out your mouth.
Yeah, but I'm just saying there's different kinds of shit and different kinds of farts. That's all I'm
I
saying.
wish I hadn't brought this up again. I wish I hadn't brought this up.
I
I
know.
apologise.
Well, you fucking
wholeheartedly.
asked for it.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
You
I'm
fucking
sorry,
asked-
everybody.
You
I'm
asked
sorry.
for it. You asked for
I'm
it.
sorry.
We're-
I apologise.
We're over here minding our own business, and you're bringing up fucking farts. I mean, what's wrong with you?
I know. I'm sorry. I'm not right in the head.
Oh shit.
Curry does that.
Curry does.
I have a feeling that you are trying to protect the Panjits. I have a feeling, and we are not. I'm sorry, but if there's any like The two people kind that I really dislike are the Panjita and the Sandys.
Well, Creed Dog makes a good point.
All right, hold on, Emmett. Who do you want to win? Pakistan or India? Go.
I know who. I know who.
If
no,
you had to
wait,
pick
The
one,
answer's
you had to pick
India.
one.
The answer's India.
No.
I don't know.
No. It's the bagels. The answer is the bagels.
But more importantly, do you think you can? Do you think you could identify a person's race by the smell of their farts?
No. I don't want to get
I
into
reckon-
this.
I don't
Jesus
want
I
to.
reckon you
I
could.
don't want to think about that.
Oxycat, can you change the subject, please?
Can you please
I
get
reckon
us
you-
away
of
from
course
this
you can.
subject?
Of course you can. If somebody walks past you like you're
No,
blind and they
can we-
fart, you can go African.
No,
isn't
can
actually a
we-
right. You can go
No.
Indian. You can go American. You can tell.
Can we change? Okay, that's.
Let's change this out. I got to go, and I just want to say to you, Kieran, directly. I think I'm much more of a man than you because now I'm going to go down to the pharmacist. I'm going to go stand in the tampon aisle for a while. And I'm going to take photos of tampon packets, and that is how a real man acts. So God bless you all.
Good
Have a
man.
lovely day. I'm off to
Good
photograph some
man.
tampons, boys. Have a good day.
Have a
Good
good
man.
one, Dave. El
But you
Davo.
better call your wife first to make sure you got it right.
El Davo. No, he's stuck in the picture, so he's. Yeah. Other
Well,
kind of
ask the boy next
communication.
year. Ask the bro next year, which tampon should I buy?
Oh God. Ooh.
I thought we got off this.
Well, Dave has this habit of bringing up old topics. Yeah.
I just want to get away from that topic as fast as possible. Like, I don't. Yep. Even I know where not to go. You don't go there.
You don't
You don't go where?
go to India or the Middle East.
Or Syria.
That is the Middle East.
India. See him.
Well, it's
Cat,
one
are you
part.
still? Are you
It's one
still
part of
awake? I think Cat is asleep.
I'm over here honk chewing.
Oh my God, she's still here. What? You fucking liar. You said you were going.
I didn't.
No.
Oh,
That was
sorry.
Dave, jackass.
That was David.
Shut up. David's gay. It turns out.
He typed in
turns out-
chat, you're the gayest of the gays.
No, it turns out Cat's less gay than Dave. Dave, did you hear that? Cat is less gay than Dave. That's a big call. I'll stand by. I'll fucking back it up.
I have the ability to stay quiet.
Good woman. Can you please speak to my wife?
Oh yeah, right. You have.
Ooh.
Well, Cat,
Is
we
Katie? Is
addressed
Katie
you, he
there
didn't
still with
answer.
you,
We
or
said
do that?
come up with a subject to change. From
She's
Kieran
still here.
talking about farts.
She's still here.
Oh my
Yeah,
God.
she's still here.
Are you lying?
I
Am I lying? Am I lying?
Yes, of course he fucking is. He's trying to wind you guys up, for fuck's sake.
Amazing.
Amazing. Amazing.
Well, actually, I have a voice changer that makes me sound. Katie, you're ruining it.
You're such a dickhead sometimes.
You're ruining it. I'm doing a thing, Katie. Shut up. What the fuck?
Babe.
I think you have an AI girlfriend at this point. That's all I'm gonna say.
Yes, that's true. That's true. And she goes okay. She goes pretty good.
She does. You type in the can you please take out the trash, and says, yes, my love, I'll do anything for you.
No. The real beauty of having an AI girlfriend is I can program her to be just the right amount of annoying, right? Because you don't want to have a completely compliant wife or
Well, I was
girlfriend.
gonna say,
I
I was
don't
gonna
know.
say A good thing of having an AI girlfriend, a robotic AI girlfriend, is she can never say no. What?
You don't want. Listen, boys. I'll tell you. As a man who's 55 years old, been married twice, you don't want a girlfriend who never says no. Oh, hang on. I'm going to shoot myself in the foot here. It depends. It depends what the no is for. Right?
You know where I was going with that.
Yeah, well, like a real wife, and I think Emmett will agree, a real wife never says no to that. But
I got a headache.
everything.
That's not.
But everything. No.
That's
You
never
got a
what I
headache? I've got
said.
fucking.
That's not what I said. It is. God, how many times do I have to say this position? It's like it is the duty of the wife.
I didn't say what you said.
And it's the duty of the husband as well. And the point of it is that you're not using it as a bargaining chip in the relationship.
Correct.
Okay, you both have.
Correct.
Hey,
you never.
Hey, Katie.
Katie.
Kira took some of my advice. He got some. He wants to watch a movie with you, have some popcorn, and you'll have a surprise in the bottom of the popcorn. That's all I'm saying.
Great. We have all the lions.
He means.
Oh, really?
Karen, I'm like, what are you
Took some
talking
advice.
about on you?
He got a special popcorn bowl.
Yeah, listen,
Oh.
listen, Katie. What he's talking about.
No, I'm frightened now.
What he's talking about is, I have a like a packet of popcorn on my lap, and there's a hole in the bottom,
Oh, like
And-
a blowjob popcorn.
and my dick is poking up through the bottom.
Oh, right.
You say K2,
Well, that's a bit kinky.
but marriage is so much more simple. It's so much more simple, bro.
You're banned from
Well,
popcorn
He
sodomy.
was
Don't
trying
do
to
that
spice
shit.
things
That's
up, but now he
illegal from now
ruined
on.
it. He gave.
Anyway, what were
What
you
I'm
gonna
saying
say,
is-
Elder Lion?
What I'm saying.
I don't even remember. I got fucking distracted with popcorn sodomy. No, that was a pretty good joke. Never mind.
Okay.
So, Elder Lion, are you eating popcorn right now?
No, I don't eat popcorn.
Oh my god, it's fucking. Oh shit. Okay.
Okay. Anyway,
So,
the
so
whole,
Emmett.
the whole
So,
point
Emmett.
is not that you can't just force it. You can even, you cannot even force it. It's supposed to be duty bound. It's not whatever. Yeah, Tim, ask me the question.
Do you think well, here's the thing, right?
Okay.
Yes. Okay. So my wife never says no to sex, but sometimes I say no. Sometimes I say no.
Oh,
Well,
that
is
that like
higher
a-
sex drive than you?
that means
Well,
that
just
you are
asking the
not
question-
doing the right thing. Okay, you are not doing the right thing.
I can ask. Well, I'll try to finish the question. Is that like an imbalance? Is that like not equal?
No,
she has a
it
higher
has
sex
nothing
drive
to
than
do
you.
with that. It's just that you have a duty.
I
your
know
wife.
once in a while.
If she wants
Sorry,
it,
say again.
If she wants it, you have a duty.
Yeah,
to her.
but sometimes. No, sometimes I got
Do you
things
have
on my
an
mind,
actual
and
reason
I'm
why
like
to
I'm busy.
say? You have an actual reason why to say no? Besides
Yeah,
that?
his boner pills didn't show in. Come in the mail.
No, sometimes I'm just fucking busy, and I go, sorry, love, not right now.
Yeah, if you
No, that's cope. His boner pills didn't come in the mail. His Blue Chew.
if you're busy, then obviously you have a reason.
Yeah, but it's kind of like
If
you flip it.
I'm sick and dying,
So you think
I obviously
Emmett?
have a reason.
So Emmett. Yeah,
Yes?
so Emmett, if I tried to make a move on my wife and she said, "No, I'm busy," is that okay? No,
Yes,
it's
it
not.
can
What the
be
fuck's wrong with
okay.
you?
Yes,
No, it's
it can
not.
be okay.
No, it's not.
Yeah,
No, it's not.
yeah, it is okay. Okay, she's in.
Kieran,
if-
you're a monster.
Let's say that she's cooking because she's gonna have her mom over and you go on and try to make a move and she says, I'm fucking busy, you're not gonna be like, okay? She has an actual reason why
Or she could,
can't do it.
or she could say, okay, boy, stick it in. Okay, 5 minutes, get it done. I'll keep cooking.
No, she's
Katie,
busy.
if you're making cookies and you make a cookie every hour for 5 years, how many cookies you got? Aww.
I don't know.
Who cares about cookies?
It was a.
Oh, I know
You
how
gotta read
many.
the
I finally get how many, but I can't say it. Okay, I'm gonna say it about that. I'm just gonna say that the last 2 years they made a lot more cookies than the other years. But yes.
Well, I heard Morgan Pierce jumped it up to.
I think you mean Pierce Morgan. Morgan Pierce. What the fuck, bro?
No,
Morgan Pierce.
No, I'm not gonna get slandered, shots. I'm not getting slandered. Shh. That's his name.
No, that's why she goes over to the neighbor. Just kidding. Sorry, not sorry. Yeah. No,
That's bullshit. That's bullshit.
I'm sorry. That interview made me laugh.
The point of it is, if you have an actual reason, you have a reason, right? It's not. It doesn't have. It doesn't have. It doesn't have. You still have a will, and it doesn't.
Yeah, fair enough.
And it
No,
doesn't
fair enough.
control you.
No.
You're supposed to be able to control yourself and be able to.
That's true.
Accept do it in accordance to what you're supposed to be doing. So yeah, if you have a moment,
That's correct,
you
yeah.
both you don't have anything else
That's
to
right.
do, and she wants to do it, and you have a reason to say no. At that point, it's kind of your duty to do it, even if you're not maybe feeling it that much.
Okay, well, let's do this. Emmett. What reason could a woman have? What reason could a wife have to say no to
There's a
sex?
bunch of reasons. She can be busy. She can be sick.
Pick one. Busy. Busy isn't a reason.
Busy is a reason. She can be busy. She can be sick. She can
No, it's not.
be.
Sick-
She can be on her
sick, fair, yeah.
period. You could be.
That's fair.
Fasting and praying.
You know, you just throw down a towel.
There.
Going
is-
back to busy. Going back to busy. Why is busy a reason?
Because sometimes there are other duties that are way more important.
She can't spare 5 minutes.
Depends. That not don't. In my, I don't want to talk about this, but not everybody lasts 5 minutes. It might be the case that they want to actually enjoy the time, okay, and do things together during it, and then cuddle after, and then talk or whatever.
Okay, so she's gonna wake up every morning and go, I don't want to go to work, but I'm gonna go to work. My husband wants sex, but I don't want to. Not going.
It's not. I don't want to.
Like, you see how it
I
goes?
told you, if let's put it this way. Mother's on the way. She has to cook dinner. She's cooking dinner. You go in and it's like, oh,
Sure.
and you're like, and she's like, I can't do it right now because I'm busy cooking dinner because I have a guest coming. Okay, if you cannot understand why that's a reason, I think you need therapy at this point, because I can't put a.
Well, he
I
says,
think
he says,
your parents might be related, because I don't understand how is it possible that you cannot understand that that's an actual reason as to her being busy. Okay, imagine these. You want to do it. You hear, well, because there's a baby and she has to go up and take care of the baby, and you're like, oh no, why is she doing that? She's supposed to say yes. No, because there are other duties in that have to be prioritized, especially in those kind of cases, and it makes sense, right?
it doesn't make sense at all.
Oh
so,
my god!
So, Emmett.
I want.
No, it doesn't. Well, we'll go with half hood gaming in the chat. Whether I'm sick as shit, bad weather, we're down in my luck. Nothing stops me from getting strange. You see, like she's making dinner, right?
There are like a
We
bunch
have
of
we have
reasons
family
why
come.
there would be a reason why not to do it. If
It's
that's
no,
what's
there's not.
required.
No, there's not. There is no reason. There's
There are a
there's
lot.
two reasons.
I am the one that is like duty bound
there's-
by the idea, and I know that there's reasons. Apparently, when I said duty, it's like, oh, it just means that I can do it anytime I want to, and that's not what it means. It's like I don't understand. How is this even possible? That the guy that everybody thinks just want to rape woman is the guy that's being reasonable in this conversation.
we aren't saying we aren't speaking about raping women. We're speaking about husband and wife. Okay, she's cooking. Okay, fair enough. I'll concede. She's cooking a big, amazing meal for her family. They're all coming over.
Yeah, or your
Right?
mom. Imagine that it's
They're
your
all coming
mom.
over.
They have to, it can be her mom or your
Yeah,
mom.
no. They're all coming over in half an hour, and she's cooking, and old mate feels a bit horny, and he goes, "Hey, babe." He slaps her ass and goes, "Hey, babe, let's have a go." Why would she say no?
Because she's busy.
For what reason would you say no?
cooking. What the fuck? You don't understand.
5 minutes. 5 minutes won't. 5 minutes won't fucking change anything.
They do. If you're cooking, if you know, how long does it take to cook pasta?
11 minutes.
Nah, you're so what the fuck are you talking about? It doesn't take
Al
11
dente
minutes.
pasta
It
takes
about-
11 minutes.
Oh,
It
you're
takes
so
11
wrong.
minutes.
No, it doesn't. It takes about 5.
I don't care. Can a husband and wife have a quickie
pasta.
while the
Why
pasta's
do you
cooking?
overcook pasta? I don't
Yeah.
even understand why you overcook pasta. Anyway,
You literally can't answer it. You can't answer why it's okay.
because she's
can't do it.
fucking busy. How hard is this for you to get it?
She's busy. Okay.
Then you got the whole idea of cross contamination and shit. That's awful, man. Why the fuck would you do that?
Maybe after, you have dinner, you can do anything you want after that. Maybe you have a little bit of fucking self-control, and then you can actually do it when she's not busy and you have time and there's nothing in the way of actually having a good time. Does that make sense to you?
No.
All right. Well, I'm starting to think that maybe Kieran's more of a Coomer than Confluence at this point.
Yeah.
I don't ever want to go to Kieran's dinner. Kieran,
I don't ever want to go to
no,
Literally, listen. Emmett. Listen, Emmett.
I have to agree with
If
K2
you're
on
what?
this one.
No, fucking you're agreeing with K2, you lose.
I'm gonna agree with K2.
everyone agrees with K2. Always wins.
I'm not talking.
Okay, Emmett, look, listen. Really simple. Your wife is making pasta and cooking for the family coming over. And old mate comes in, husband comes in and goes, "Hey, babe, wouldn't mind putting the P in the V, right? It'll take 5 minutes." How does that interrupt the fucking
That
cooking?
says more about you, bro.
How so?
How do
God, I hate this
It only
conversation.
lasts 5 minutes.
How do you? Have you ever
Yeah,
cooked
fine.
in your life?
I don't care.
That's
I
a
don't
weak
care.
game.
Have you ever cooked in your
I don't
life?
care.
Have you ever make a meal in your
Have
life?
I what?
Make a meal. Have you ever made
Yeah.
one? How
Yeah.
do you make a meal?
Yeah.
How do
You
do
prepare
it?
the ingredients and you put certain. I'll answer the fucking question. You prepare the ingredients, then you put certain things on the pot. You put certain things on. Like it takes 15 minutes to fucking boil the pasta. There's time. There's time to fucking slip one in.
No, you usually are making the sauce, Okay,
Oh
especially if
my
you're making a
God, you.
good, especially if
Okay.
you're making a good pasta.
Okay.
So you
Just gonna say.
you put
Just gonna say.
you put the water to boil, and you are usually
Just gonna.
while it's getting to
Yeah.
boil, you're working on the
Yeah. Just gonna say.
sauce, and since
You
you're
sound
working on the
gay. You
sauce,
sound.
I'm sorry, I know how to
You
cook. Okay,
sound.
I'm fucking sorry that I know how to cook. So you are working on the sauce, and then once you're able to put on the pasta, you're already cooking the sauce with the other hand, and then you're probably thinking about what kind of protein is gonna go the on the pasta. So you have to prepare that as well. And once everything is done, then you can put it together. Oh, I don't have 5 fucking minutes to be doing that when I'm actually cooking, right? So I don't understand at what
Are there
point
times?
do you think
Are there
that you
times?
can just go ahead and do it, and magically the meal is gonna be made when I have things to cut, slice, and I'm working with a stove and fire, and if I'm not there to actually look at the pasta, I'm gonna probably leave it 11 minutes and eat overcooked pasta, which sucks.
Are there times during the cooking process where you're waiting for the pot to boil, waiting for the microwave to do its thing? Is there 5 minutes ever where there's like a little bit of free time?
Not when I'm cooking.
No.
What the fuck?
And then for and then you have the idea of cross contamination. That's actually interesting. That's actually good. That's actually
Yeah, don't
thing.
invite me to your dinner.
Okay,
I don't ever want to go.
that's an actual thing. A spaghetti, ground beef, ragu, ketchup, simple.
Yeah, he's gonna put fucking ranch on your spaghetti.
Yeah. Like I prefer when I do my own sauce with my own tomatoes. It's just better. But okay.
Don't buy per
Why
grade.
can't you? That is the question. Why can't you just wait a couple of hours? Don't you have like enough mastery of your own?
If you rush food,
enough mastery of your own body to be like, yeah, I can actually take my passions and you know and ground them and not have to be a coomer in the middle of cooking dinner. What about the second example? What about if the kid starts crying? Are you gonna be like, nah, I can't wait 5 minutes? Oh, I think someone's getting in trouble. I think someone got in trouble.
Mark.
Stop
Katie's
listening.
like, now we're gonna have no one ever come to one of our dinners. You idiot.
What were you gonna say, Kat?
I just said that I stopped listening to you guys about 5 minutes.
Yeah, you said
Kieran's
this is.
being a DJ.
You pretty much said this conversation is the DJ for me, and then you stop probably listening.
All right, we're out of the snow. Hammer down.
Pretty bad when it's too degen for me.
Like a really silly argument. No, I need to cook. Like the whole argument Karen's using is, I need to coom. I need to coom right now. I need to coom now.
Yeah, that's what I said. That's what I said. Yep.
It has
Do you realize?
to be right
Do you realize
now.
being? Do you realize when you're married you don't coom? That's the antithesis of coom.
I think when you treat sex as just a commodity that you should perform, or like get your woman to perform with you at all times, it degrades.
What a weird fucking way to look at it. That's a fucking weird way to fucking approach that.
Oh,
okay, what's the argument?
It's just fucking weird. Like cooming over your wife. That's a weird fucking thing to say.
That's not the point. The point is
saying
you
you're
cannot
acting like a
control
coomer.
yourself. Yeah, you can control yourself. Why do you need to do it right now when she's actually cooking and you can see her, she's busy? You're like, nah, no, must coom.
Because it's fun.
No, I must.
Because it's fun. Because it's fun. It's fun.
Mm-hmm. Sure.
Yeah, it's literally fun. That's all it is. It's fun.
Literally gay.
how this
Imagine-
sounds. You know how this sounds. This sounds exactly the opposite of what we're supposed to be doing, which is control our passion. It sounds like you are just.
I think
Yeah.
no. I think no. I'm speaking about fun, not
It's
not
about
controlling
me.
passions.
It's about me. Yeah.
No, it's not really. It's not really.
Yeah, it is
Let's
about
talk
you.
about Piers Morgan again.
You're not. Do you think you're thinking about your wife at that moment? You're like, yeah, this is gonna be good for us. No, you're like me.
That's what I said. Yeah.
Yeah.
You know, I had surgery one time. Just to
You
change the
boys
subject.
are fucking.
I
You boys
had-
are fucking.
I had
No, hang
surgery
on, bro.
one
Hang on,
time.
bro. Hang on, bro. I've got to respond to Emmett. You're projecting. Not about me. Every fucking decision I make is based on my family.
What are you? How's that? Okay, fine. Explain.
Well,
to
you
me
said me,
how,
me.
No,
You said me.
explain
You
to
said
me.
well. You
Fuck
explain.
off.
You
Shut
explain.
Up. Shut up for
You
a second.
explain.
Explain to me how is it possible that it's for your family that she's cooking dinner for the in-laws or her parents. Okay, she's making a fucking big dinner according to it, and you instead of saying, "Oh, I'm gonna probably be of help or something," or at least not get in the fucking way, you're like, "I wanna do it right now." So explain to me how is that for your family? Go on.
Let me
Because it's
zoom on
great
the
that.
spaghetti.
Because of what?
Well, waiting
That's
for
all I'm
fucking
hearing.
Kate Coolidge. Okay.
Oh, that's all I'm hearing. Let me coom on the spaghetti.
Never eating spaghetti again.
Oh no. Alright. Kieran, can you please tell me?
Well, every time I open my fucking mouth, some fucking cunt interjects.
Oh my god,
That
just
was
go.
funny what I said. You're
Just
welcome.
go.
They're still doing it.
Just go. Just start talking, please.
Yeah. If he doesn't start talking, let's change the subject. All right, Emmett. How was your day, dude? How's the streaming going?
The stream is going okay. On my days, I actually had to go to the vet today, so my dog had to go to the vet. She has you know what? I can probably they put
I was
on.
gonna make the joke if you didn't clarify that it was your dog that had to go to the vet. I was like, oh, they say you're okay.
Well,
Okay, if I can.
Go on.
Okay. Only Mr. Bill, you made a decision to talk to Emmett more than your wife. How does that support your wife, Kieran? Only Mr. Bill, my wife's right here beside me, you fucking retard. She's right here beside me, backing me up.
Be respectful to
Katie,
Mr.
I
Bill.
don't want to eat your spaghetti.
Okay.
I'm just
Anyway.
pointing that out.
So I was talking about the vet, and I understand what is the confusion when it comes to cat. I am Mexican, so sometimes we go to the vet as well, but not this time. It
Syrian.
wasn't for me. It was for my
You
dog.
I went to go to the vet today, and I was it made me giggle.
It's not. I understand where the confusion comes from, but this was not for me this time. It was for my dog, and she's been licking one of her paws, and that caused an infection, and she has antibiotic, and she is using socks on her paws right now because I cannot allow her to be licking her paw. She's not happy about it. Well, she's okay. She's not super mad about it, but she's like looking at me like, why do I have this on? So
We call those the socks of shame. Those are the socks of shame.
yeah, she just can't be licking her paws. That was the thing. But she got some antibiotic, and she got a couple of other stuff so that I can keep the infection on her skin a little bit low. And then she was we need to exercise more. Me and my dog. That was the diagnosis. So far, it's like that. She needs to.
Is she
lose
gonna
a
wear
little
her
bit of weight.
socks outside for a walk?
No, I will take her off. I will take them off when I take her on a walk. But I will start like going on a walk twice a day with her. That's the idea. And she
Yeah.
went on a walk today. To be fair, I tried to get her to do it on her own a little bit, but she just stayed. Like she wouldn't walk. She just like, nah, I'm okay here. Okay, I had to get her. But she was
Well,
doing.
my puppy.
Go on, Kat.
My puppy baby carrier arrived, but the dog didn't fit in it, so I had to send it back and order a bigger size.
How's your puppy doing?
She has decent days, and then she has bad days. There really aren't many good days.
Okay, I hope she has better days.
Well, I mean, just realistically, she's not gonna get any better. So.
Yeah, I know, but I mean, I hope she still gets some really good days.
I ordered the new puppy carrier so I can just carry her around with me everywhere.
Yep. Do surf warming cat beds work well? What are you talking about, Mr. Bill?
Maybe self-warming?
I think it was self-warming, but I'm not entirely sure.
But I don't know what. I've only seen electric ones.
My cat uses me.
So,
she
Cat.
just gets into my bed.
Well, I was gonna say, Cat, can you guys say one thing that makes fucking sense? Just
Are
one
you
sentence.
serious right now? Are you serious right now?
What are you
Shut
talking
the
about?
fuck up, Karen. I'm like I'm actually getting pissed off now. You acted like a fucking child. You act like a little baby after you get fucking buried in the ground because you have no fucking arguments. You soy the fuck out, and then you just stay quiet and you say that shit.
Elder Lion, step away from the estrogen.
Yeah, okay. Good argument.
You fucking woman.
Yeah, I'm the one that acted like a woman after you sat there like a little bitch after you couldn't come up with any kind of argument whatsoever.
Carry on. Please speak talking.
I'm already done.
Yeah, but I know, right? You fucking bitch.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's
Just one
great.
day.
What a great fucking comment. You fucking retard. That was the most retarded thing I've ever heard.
Why
in my
don't you
entire
actually
life.
make an argument for once?
Why don't you not be gay?
Good one.
You see, that's how it goes, bro. That's how it goes. So say something, Elderline. Say something intelligent.
Okay, drink another beer and go ahead and fucking get knocked out again. Think you need to go to bed.
Like I said, say something intelligent.
I just did. I gave you a prescription.
My God. Do you see yourself, bro?
Which part of our conversation made no sense? Like, did you want me to explain the vet joke about Mexicans?
I want Elder Lion to describe why he's so butthurt.
I'm not butthurt. The thing is that you
sounded butthurt.
You just
You
sat
sounded
there and
really-
you seethed
you
for a little
sounded
bit,
really butthurt.
and you took it
You
out.
sounded
on Kat for
really
no fucking
butthurt.
reason. That's what you did.
You
That's what you
sounded
did.
really butthurt.
I think you're drunk. I think you
So
just need
what?
to go to sleep
Yeah, so what?
Are you drunk?
because I think you're caught in your feelings right now.
So Elderline, tell me. So Elderline, tell me why you're so butthurt. What hurt your feelings?
Nothing's hurt my feelings. You pissed me off.
That's
the
your
point
feelings.
is-
And I've
Oh my
already
God.
explained to you why.
Okay, the
I
point is
pissed
we
you.
were the point is we were having a conversation. I don't think anything of what we said was not understandable at all. And you were like, I don't know why you can't make any sense. It's like, it's just kind of a bitch move to make. At what point? It's, yeah, why? What part of our conversation made no sense? That will be the question, right?
Still trying to understand why Elderline's so butthurt.
He's in his feelings. He has feelings. So what? Like,
Holy shit, dude.
Doesn't matter.
Like,
how about you just answer my question? Like, what part of our
I
conversation?
mean, maybe it didn't make sense that I like want to like wear my dog in a baby carrier because there's no context to that. But it's because she can't walk, and I want her
well,
to be.
it has nothing to do with you. It just has everything to do with Kieran getting mad, sitting there, and then just waiting to lash out at somebody because he's angry that he has no arguments and that he can't convince everybody by, his argument of coon, coon, coon.
Yeah, I'll concede. I lashed out. So, Elderline, why are you so butthurt?
I've already explained it to you.
Oh, my bro. Okay, fair enough. You win. You win.
Yeah, I already know that. I've known that for about 10 minutes now.
So why are you so butthurt? What's the problem, bro?
So you're just going to keep repeating the same question. I give you the same answer, and you're just going to keep asking the same question over and over and over again.
Okay, so you win. Good job.
Yeah, I already knew that.
Are you gonna continue playing the bully game, Lion?
Yeah, I think so. I think I fixed it now. Where it won't crash every 30 minutes.
Are you gonna keep kissing every girl that you meet in that game too?
That's not what happened. Okay?
That's not what happened?
If I could have made the choice, I would have said no. I would have said no if he gave me the option to.
You could have not
But
made the request.
the guy really just wants to be the Hokage.
What?
The Kumkage?
Yeah, he's the Hokage.
I think I
He's
missed
the
a
Hokage.
lot. I think I missed a lot.
I found a ninja suit, so I've walked around calling myself the Hokage because I just kept kissing everybody.
Oh my god!
But the first time that
I
he
was
said it, I
watching, and then I got busy.
the first time that he said it, I misheard it, and I thought he said Kumkage. And
It sounds like something else.
and I was like, what the hell is this? I was trying, like, I've been trying pixel art games. I buy them, and then if I like them, I keep them. And I just, like, keep on buying pixel art games because I think they all look so cool.
Mario.
You know, Emmett, if you're gonna do the fucking doing the video games thing, yeah, the gay, not my wheelhouse. Elder Lion, always love going head to head with you. K2, you gay. Cat,
I don't know.
I still have
spaghetti.
also Cat have hope for you. And Emmett, my favorite Syrian.
I'm not fucking
Take 'em.
Syrian. How many times do I have to say it?
Look, objectively, you look fucking Syrian. Look, you really do. Okay, just saying. And you also sound Syrian. But
I
thanks for having me up.
disagree completely, but I can't do
Doesn't matter what
anything.
you disagree with. We're speaking about objective facts, not your opinion. It's not your opinion, bro. Objective facts. Hey guys, thanks for having me up. Elder Lion, I fucking hate you. Lies. Okay. Anyway.
Well, okay, I'm not like pissed off at you or anything. I'm just, you did overstep the line, and I'm going to correct it when I see that. That's just the way I am.
But also you're gay.
Oh, yeah, you're gay too. You're the gay. You only have gay streams.
I
You're
will-
constantly
I
chugging
will-
Bud Light. You watch the
I
same.
will-
You watch the
I
same
will-
video 5 times.
I will not take correction about being gay from a gay guy. So how about you shut your ass up?
Well, it is shut up. That's why I'm not gay.
You're a bit gay. Just saying. Like you sound gay. Just saying. Anyway, guys and gals, thank you for having me up. Emmett.
A lot of holding, hand
Yep.
holding.
Oh my God, shut the fuck up, you fucking retard. I'm trying to say goodbye. Emmett, thanks for having me up. I'll talk to you next time.
Talk to you soon. Have a good one.
Have a good one.
Take care.
Kieran holds hands.
Love you guys.
Gay.
Love you, Kieran. Have a good one. Take care.
Take care.
That was fun.
Yeah, I don't get to
No,
be
it
mad
wasn't.
very often. It's fun.
It's gay.
It's just gay.
Oh Lord. I think we're all just like bamboozled right now. Like, it's just-
Well, I'm still bamboozled on cumin on spaghetti.
That wasn't. I don't. I don't know. I've been. I want to say even but that's not even my position, so I don't want to say that. But yeah, the whole thing is like.
yeah, I hope your position is not to coom on spaghetti.
That's what I said. Like the guy that pretty much is being told every single time that all he wants is to force ladies. It's telling you no. What do you want? Yo.
You old sketty coomer.
I mean, don't you get the argument though? He has to coom. He needs to coom right now. Coom, coom, coom. That's all it is.
That might be the case. No, I don't think so. I don't think that's the idea. I think he was just trying to play like devil's advocate, and he was trying to figure out if I had some kind of limits. But it was kind of weird because I said yes all the time, and he wanted me to be like, no, you have to do it right now. It doesn't matter the context. It's like, God, I've been.
You got a cum on spaghetti. I'm never gonna let that down now, dude. That's fucking.
That's because it's like he made his bed and he's gonna have to lay in it, I guess.
I'm never eating spaghetti again.
Yeah, shut up. You're eating the spaghetti. You're eating the spaghetti, okay? Shut up.
Just don't eat Kieran's spaghetti. Which sucks for Katie because if anyone clipped that, no one's gonna want to eat her spaghetti.
Yeah, that would be like the problem. It's not even.
That's like an insult to Mrs. Markin right there.
Well, I think the moral of the story is just never go over to Kieran's house.
I don't even know what the moral of the story is anymore. Is it possible to have a nervous breakdown while still technically going through one, asking for a non-existent friend? A double, like a nervous inception breakdown? Is that what you're talking about?
Yeah, they counteract each other. It's fine.
Like you go back to normal when
Once
that
you
happens.
get the third, once you get
Oh.
the third one to counterbalance the other two just go away.
That's terrible advice.
Everything is terrible. All of us are terrible advice, okay? The moment people are like, why do you listen to us? The answer is, I wonder.
I don't know. Whenever anyone talks about stuff like that, I send them the Hank Hill clip. It's the easiest way. That's the way I've lived my whole life. Is based on one King of the Hill clip.
Oh no, I think we need the sailor love audit. Like
Oh, God.
unsubscribe.
He said he wanted to do it, but when I asked him when, he ghosted me. It's like
I don't think you want to hear my love stories, Emmett. I'm just a broken guy.
that. Yeah. I think we're gonna the moment that we're gonna disagree is what you can do about it. That's when we're gonna have a big disagreement. Because I don't think it's gonna be that bad. When I start when we start talking about them, yeah, there's gonna be.
I don't think you're gonna
crazy
be as
stories,
bad as the boomer that we talked to on the phone.
Yeah, I don't think it's gonna be that bad. I don't think it's gonna be as bad. No.
I don't think it's gonna be that bad.
But
Yeah,
but
I mean,
when
K2 already has a car.
That's
I already got a
true.
car. I got a house.
You got a
I got
car,
a good
you got a house.
job.
So the question would be like, what do you want, and how, and what are you doing to go to the point where you to get what you want, if you actually even want to get to that point. And that becomes the question at the end of the day. It's like, what are you doing these? What do you want? What are your expectations? Do you have expectations? Stuff like that.
No.
You do have expectations. Everybody has a little bit of expectations.
You have a desire, but maybe not an expectation.
I think everybody has expectations.
Say that again.
Maybe they have standards. Is that what you're talking about with expectations? Like standards?
No, it's one expectations is things you want out of the relationship. That's what I'm.
Well, that's why I said that, like a desire.
But I mean that includes like standards. That includes like, for example, I would things that you would like that are not necessarily things that would make or break
deal breakers.
Yeah. So it's like I would like to have I would like the person to enjoy video games, let's say, but it will be possible that is not
I would like the person to buy the damn tampons.
I would like
Kieran just wants you to be able to come here together.
I can hear you laughing maniacally, by the way. I don't want to talk. Oh man, I hate these. Every single
Such
time.
good comedic timing.
Every
Timing
single
is like
time.
on point. You guys do not appreciate how funny I am, I swear.
I got
I'm sorry,
got
did you say
fucked
something?
up by that. To be fair, like I get it. I was thinking like I can have an actual conversation about this. It's gonna be fun, and then I got bamboozled. Out of
Yeah, you
it.
didn't expect me to be so incredibly based on that topic.
It has nothing to do with it. I don't know. Oh God, literally, it's like, why can I say that it? I think it's icky. Like, I just think it's fucking icky.
Letting you guys go with that topic. I didn't say a damn thing until I was asked about it. I was like, let's see where this goes.
I was asking Kieran if he got his Red Wings. He did not answer. He's
I don't think he did. I do not think he did.
I don't have.
I don't know if he wanted it.
It's like I would just like that if we go together, we could just say, "Hey, do you need anything?" And she'll be like, "Oh, I need some tampons," and I'll be like, "Go get him, girl," and then I'll pay for it. I don't have a problem with that. The only thing the thing I don't really enjoy is having to go on my own and then see all of these brands and crap, and then be like, which fucking one?
I
Okay,
believe
what-
don't girls
what if,
usually
like-
just pick a brand
And then look
stick with
around
it?
and there's like 5 girls looking at me like I'm some kind of weirdo, and I'm like,
What if
Like,
she
mind
sent
your
you
fucking
like
business.
with a picture? If she sent you with a picture, like this is what I use, this is the brand, this is the style, and like you
I'll
had
fuck it up.
complete
Sorry.
directions.
What if?
And like
let's
even if you
let's
get
pretend.
if
Let's
you get to the aisle and there are women in the aisle, just be like, hey, my lady sent me with directions to get these. Can you help me find them? They would respect
No,
you.
they're probably
no,
they're
you
probably gonna
don't
think he's transitioning and he has.
No, they would not. That is not where my mind would go. That is not where I would be like, dude, that is a based guy. Like he's taking care of his woman.
I'm just gonna tell you this. You don't say hi, okay? You go in, you take him, and you get the fuck out of there. That's what I would do. Now, now let's say that happened, okay? And you go into this place of doom, and you realize that there is none of them. Okay, the thing that she's asking to be bought, it's not there. What do you do then?
That's when you get on the video call. You show her what they do have, and she's like, "Okay, get me that blue box. That's fine."
Person is not answering because they forget that when thing rings means you get a call.
Okay, so then you take it one step further and be a very attentive husband. You look up the product that she sent you for, and you're like, okay, these are minimum or medium absorbency, and they have an
Welcome to Emmett's love audit.
You just gotta do a little puzzle. You gotta do a little puzzle line in there. It's all right.
and they have an applicator. So let me find something else that is medium absorbency and has an applicator. Okay, this looks like it'll do. And then she's going to appreciate that you took the time to kind of research and find an alternative.
Plus, when you're going shopping, if you're going shopping with your wife,
she cheated on me.
You're going to get brownie points. You're going to get brownie points. You know.
Actually, Kat, this is where I disagree with you. I bought a girl her tampons for the first time, and then she cheated on me right after.
I don't know. I think maybe your type is a bunch of hussies.
well, if you're going shopping with your wife and she has to go get tampons, you're missing out on some comedy gold if you don't go down that aisle with her. You know how many jokes you can make in that aisle?
Well,
at least 5 I can think of right now.
When I'm at the grocery store, I like to pretend someone calls me, like I answer the phone, and then I go, "You want bananas, condoms, and whipped cream? What?"
Okay, treading lightly here since I have never had a kid, but while you can't do the deed post birth, surely you can do other things with your mouth and do this. So, I would. It depends. Like, I would say that. I don't. Yeah, I would say that connection is still important, but there are a lot of reasons.
You can give handies.
There are a lot of reasons that I would say that you can. I don't know.
But not during like spaghetti making. Not during the spaghetti making.
Spaghetti making. You're okay, Paige. You're so behind. I don't know where you are at, but she's so behind.
She got caught up in this.
Yeah, she's still
spaghetti.
She's still going through the spaghetti, and we've moved past that for a while. I can't even respond to her
Just
because she's
fast
not
forward
here.
through a page.
Nobody feels like doing all that for a minute after having a baby. I don't. You have other. I think you would have other important matters to attend at that point that are necessary to take care of way more likely, and you usually
also
tired.
Also depends on how hard the like birth is on the woman. Like Were there complications? Was it smooth sailing? Like, there's a lot of factors. A lot of factors.
Well, but
Was it a C-section?
this is what I. This is. I mean, there's another person that is very dependent upon you, but like not like especially if there were like complications. Usually it depends upon upon both of you because she can't move as much.
And like, from what I understand, like breastfeeding exhausts the woman also. So if they're breastfeeding, that's another factor. Like, so I don't know. There's just a lot.
I will, yeah, and it's like this is why I said like there are reasons to, like, yeah, there are reasons, there are complications. That's why you're supposed to be able to master. That does, but at the end of the day, there are moments and there are parts of the relationship that need to resume at some point. So, but yeah, not after birth is. I don't think
You can calm down the cumin. You can calm down the cumin for a couple weeks.
Yeah.
even within like, I guess what Kat would call the handies and blow it, like even that, like I wouldn't want to do that because it's like because I think as a husband you have the responsibility to defend your wife's dignity to some extent, so I wouldn't even want that to happen.
I mean, I'm not gonna
say, but those are like viable alternatives if it's absolutely necessary, I reckon. But it would be nice to not have the expectation.
I don't think you have the expectation.
I don't know. Maybe some men do have that expectation. I don't know. What do you think?
Like
I don't know. I'm just asking.
Oh, no, Kieran, what? Kieran, why? Oh no,
He's got to talk about. He got to cool one more spaghetti real quick. That's what he got to do.
That's good. Let's get it back on. Let's see.
He's cooming on his mom's spaghetti. Meatballs are heavy.
Everybody, put your noodles away.
It's over now.
Everybody, take care.
There's vomit on his sweater already. Kieran spaghetti.
Just be sure to take care of your spaghetti. Of your upsetty spaghetti.
I am upsetty spaghetti.
Hello, Kieran.
Hey, Emmett. Thanks, bro.
What's up?
You back from cooming on spaghetti?
Shut the fuck up.
At least tell me you at least put a plate over the pot at least.
That's my wife's job.
Well, she's too busy because she had to stop, right?
Yeah, well, halfway through, I dig.
True. What's up?
Do you think the husband being present at the birth of a child is a good thing or a bad thing?
I think it's a great thing.
I think it's good.
I think you're a little bitch if you faint.
Yeah, why would you?
Yeah,
Why
okay.
wouldn't you want to be present, if possible? Like, I understand if it's not possible, but if it's possible, why wouldn't you want to be present?
Because it's a bit like watching your favorite pub burn down.
Your favorite what?
What the fuck?
It's a bit like
It's like watching your favorite pub burn down. Your favorite pub burn down.
You mean like a bar?
Yeah, because the baby's coming out of the cooter. So
Yes, Kat. And it's like
Unless she
like,
gets a C-section.
Oh God, are you serious? You're serious? Are you serious? Are you?
Yes, I'm serious. I'm very serious.
Are you serious?
So,
Are you?
I'm serious. For the next, Emmett. Listen, Emmett. for the next 50 years, I want to go in there and I saw a baby come out of there. That's going to fuck with your head, bro. It's going to screw your head
Why
up.
would it?
No, it's just your blue pills that you need.
No, it's not. No, it's not.
Okay, why
No, it's not.
would it? Like, I don't. Why
So
would
let
it?
me get this straight. You're saying you don't want to see your wife giving birth to your child, one of the most important moments of your life. Because
Correct.
when you're trying to coom later, you're not going to be able to.
Husband and wife don't comb, you fucking retard. We don't comb. I would
If you're
prefer.
degenerates.
I would prefer to have never seen a baby. I would prefer to have never seen a baby come out of my wife's vagina.
Do you know, guys? Can I just interrupt for a second?
Hang on, Katie. What the fuck?
Hold on, Katie. Katie,
Please.
hold on. I just want to say, no one's ever gonna want to eat your spaghetti. Do not make that for dinner if anyone comes over.
Get fucked, motherfucker. So Kieran and I have spoken about this a lot, and I have look, I've gone against him a lot, but I've also thought about it and thought about what he said, and I think I actually am kind of in agreement. I don't want to sit and see my husband shit. I don't want to do that ever. And if he doesn't want to see, if he doesn't want to see that because that's not something that he still finds sexy, then that's okay. He's still going to be there at the end and grab the baby and love the baby
And smoke cigars.
Yeah, and do whatever he does. But just because he doesn't want to see his child come out of, look, I don't think it's a bad thing.
No, it's true.
At the start, I did. Look, honestly, at the start, I did, and I really fought him on it, and we spoke about it a lot. But from speaking to Kizza about this so much, I kind of fucking get it. Like, I get it. And it doesn't mean he doesn't want to be there. It just means he doesn't want to see his favourite fucking pub burn down. And I get that. Like, I fucking get that.
If I was in the same,
if it was,
he would still be there. He would still be there. He's just not like looking in that area. He's there for you.
Absolutely.
It's like
He made it sound like
it's
just not.
But he just doesn't want to see the whole thing because he doesn't, and he doesn't fucking need to either.
Yeah, it's a bit like there's women's business and men's business.
Mm-hmm.
Women,
maybe
you're pregnant and giving birth. Hang on, bro. Okay, when women are pregnant and giving birth, go with your women, and the men will stay here. And please come later and tell me it's a boy, it's a girl, and give me a cigar. I don't want to see that shit. Is that fair?
You understand
Jack was
that,
asking
like,
whether you do that. Sorry.
Well, what I'm saying is, if you're even in the room, nobody's asking you to go and look at the baby literally, coming out of her. You don't have to go and gawk at her like that as the baby's being. You could just sit.
What do you mean?
At the head of the bed and support.
No,
I would think it's
bro.
kind of weird. I think it's kind of weird that this is just going off the other shit that you said today.
No, bro.
If you
no,
can't
bro.
be
I
around
think it's-
somebody,
I think it's weird. No,
staring at it.
I think it's weird. I think it's weird that when a girl's pregnant and giving birth, she should be surrounded by her sisters. Not the men.
No,
she should be surrounded by her
sisters from the beginning of time.
She's not being surrounded by the man. Right?
Just letting you know, guys, I don't actually agree with this.
Shut up. What the fuck?
I don't, but this is how Kieran sees it. But you know what? However, we will never have children because he's had a vasectomy and we are fucking free from that.
So am I. Okay. I was married
All I
once
heard
before.
is Kieran doesn't have any balls. That's all I heard.
Yeah.
No,
that's what I heard
what I'm
too.
saying is there's women's business and there's men's business. And I think
Yeah.
there's women's business and
Yep.
men's business.
Yeah.
And the world goes better if we keep them separate.
I don't know about the giving birth thing. I think I disagree with you on that. However,
I think
we've
you're
never
wrong.
had to do that together. So,
I think you're wrong. I think you're wrong.
well, if we ever had to, I think we'd be having a big disagreement.
Why would a man want to watch his wife push a watermelon?
Because you're not watching.
He's not there to watch, darling. He's not there to watch. He's there to support and to hold her and to help her through it because it's so fucking revoltingly difficult.
That's why you have
That's
sisters.
Or just have your wife get a C-section, Kieran.
What if you don't have sisters?
What about the kid? Like, what about the kid?
What
Part
about
of
a C-section,
supporting your
Kieran?
wife is being there. Nobody's telling you to go and watch the baby literally come out. That shouldn't even be where your focus is. The focus should be on your wife as she's giving birth to support her and to help her get through what is probably one of the most
100%.
excruciating things a woman can go through. You should be
Yes,
there as
100%.
emotional stability. You are the emotional pillar in the relationship.
Totally
You should
gay.
be there to support,
Totally gay.
no matter what the situation is. And nobody's
Yep.
telling you to literally watch the baby come straight out. Like that's
Yep. Totally. Bro, can you be more
K2
gay?
is trolling.
Can you be more out the line? Can you be more gay right now? Like
I haven't
totally
said anything
gay.
yet.
He's being a dick.
I haven't
Oh, was that
said
gay too?
anything yet.
Was that gay too?
no
It was
man.
not me.
Well, whoever it was, gay. Totally gay. Shut the fuck up.
Well, I think
Oh,
it's
no.
abdicating your responsibility.
No, it's not. No, it's
He'd
not.
do it. He'd do it if
No.
we were
My-
to have a
no,
baby
shut
together.
Hang on, Katie. Hang on.
He's so
There was-
good because he's so fucking kind and gentle.
Katie, stop. Katie,
He
stop.
cries over dumb
Stop. You
shit.
fucking retard. Stop.
Yeah, no.
I think
He's so
Kieran
good.
is gay.
I just,
Yes,
Amazing.
gentle gay man that no one fucking knows. That's what he.
Katie, stop.
No, you stop.
Kieran's credibility is going down now.
I know, right? I know. My fucking wife's fucking.
Thanks.
Sorry,
Lucas.
sorry. He's a hard ass motherfucker.
Oh, that's just coke right now.
I think that I think I agree with. I think I agree with you, Katie. I think he would, and I don't like. I see it more as for the kid.
Listen.
Like I just see it. I just want.
Yeah, so
I just would like to meet the kid. Okay, I just want to be there and be able to hold the
yeah,
kid.
okay,
and
Emmett.
Being able to.
Hang on,
Listen.
you said
have
my
my-
name.
Emmett.
and being able to like be with the wife and have a you just welcome it like I just would like
It's
to
cool,
be
but
able to
Emmett,
be
like-
there and
like-
welcome my kid to the world with my wife. Why wouldn't I want to do that? And
Yeah, but
think
on this
about
topic,
it as think about it as a fucking cantina. Like what are you talking about? Who wants to be
but
wants to
on
go to
this
a fucking
on
favorite
this
pub
topic,
anyway, like
well, on this topic, like I mean, don't get me wrong. On this topic, right? So you're married, right?
no.
And you want no, hypothetically, hypothetically, you're married.
Okay.
Okay, you want to fuck your wife until the end of time. Is that fair?
No.
Just dunk him on the spaghetti.
Hang on, bro.
No,
I'm doing a
probably
thing.
when I'm like 80, there's not gonna be much filming.
Whatever,
You'd be surprised
whatever.
in those. What happens in those?
Okay,
retirement homes.
do you think
A lot of
watching your
STDs.
oh my god, do you think watching your wife push a baby out through her vagina would make you feel less motivated?
Probably be more motivated. Maybe I want more kids.
What the fuck? Get the bro. Okay.
I think Kieran's just a homosexual.
I think we should draw a line between women's business and men's business.
This is family
women-
business, okay? The family is.
No, it's not. No, it's not.
Yes, it is.
No, it's
I'm
not.
sorry, but kids are not for women. Okay? They're not. They're
How
not for
is
women,
watching-
and How is watching what? Like having a kid? And that you're not even watching having a kid. Like you know that you can be on the side of the woman just holding her hand, for example, and you will be looking out. You would not be. You don't have to be holding her leg.
All I'm saying is, let the women do their thing, and the men wait in the waiting room. Like seriously. And then the nurse comes through and goes, "It's a boy. It's a girl. Here's a cigar." Much better way to do it.
I think I would want the support of my husband, like if something were to go wrong, like
did you
know that he was there with me would be important.
Oh my god! Oh my god!
Did you see Avarice? Did you see
I
the
think
picture from
Kieran's
Avarice?
just coping.
Kieran,
What?
did you see You know, baby Avarice is born, right?
Yeah, go on.
Oh, so he sent a picture, or he shared a picture of the baby, and what he was doing was holding the baby. Like, wouldn't you like to do that?
No.
Oh my god, I don't know what to tell you.
Okay, so now I
tell
think
you.
Kieran's just pretending to be a piece of shit. He's just pretending. There's no way that that's actually really what he
No,
thinks.
I'm being serious. I'm being serious. I love my wife. The two wives I've had, I love them both. I love my children and my stepdaughter. I don't want to watch my wife pushing a baby out through her vagina. I just would prefer not to see it.
But you don't have to do that to be present within the
Oh
room.
my god! Yeah, okay, sure.
You don't
hold your
have to do
hand.
that.
No, yeah, whatever.
Then the baby's born. The baby's handed to the mother, and you can be there for that moment too. If your wife is scared during the birthing process, you have to
That's
be
why
there as the
No,
stable
no.
force to encourage her through it. That's your responsibility.
No, it's not.
Yes. Yes.
No, it's not. That's why
Yes,
she
it
had
is.
sisters and aunties and grandmothers to all be around her.
That are not they're not the emotional state. They're not the pillar of the family that's meant to help the women and specifically your wife stay stable and emotionally
You're full of shit.
supported.
No, you're wrong. You're wrong. That stability comes later. When she comes home,
That
with the
stability
baby.
is constant. You're a constant
No.
force of stability.
Nope.
Yep.
Don't agree. Don't agree.
Why wouldn't you be the stability when she's giving birth?
Don't agree. Okay.
Why wouldn't you be the stability when she's giving birth? What the fuck, Kieran? Like, why? Yeah, why wouldn't you be this whole stability the whole time?
Because as a man, I have no fucking idea what's going on. So I'll just stay away.
Yeah.
I'll just stay. Right.
Yeah, righto.
You got me?
No.
Yes.
No, it ain't got you.
So you're scared. So you're scared. So you don't want to be a part of it.
I'm scared. That's what I said. I'm
I
scared.
don't think he's scared. He just doesn't want to be around it.
Yeah.
I totally disagree with him on this.
No, I don't.
Yeah.
I don't.
No way. No. No. Your missus needs you the whole time. And look, to be fair, Kieran's been there for the whole 3 births of his children. He's been there and done that. So he's talking about now what he would do now. However, I reckon if him and I were to get pregnant and I had, I was going into labour, I would fucking 100% say that Kizza would be there.
Wouldn't be there.
Holding my hand.
No, wouldn't be there.
You are so full of shit.
Would not be there.
You are
No.
so full of shit.
No, I'm waiting in the fucking waiting room for a cigar.
No, you're not.
And it better be a boy.
Yeah.
Right.
You
You
are so
better
full of
be a
shit. You
boy.
are such a troll, you dickhead. Stop trolling.
Yeah, you're being bad faith. It's
No one's being bad faith, bro.
No, he's not being bad faith. He's just trying to,
He's
see
not-
what other
he-
people would say to what he's saying.
yeah. I don't know. I don't know.
We've met a lot of people, and a lot of the men have honestly said the same thing as Kiz has said, just as friends, like talking in a circle. they've said, you know, oh fuck, I wish I never saw it. I wish I never saw it. But when you're talking to a lot of people, you've got to say, you know what? Oh yes, it's beautiful and blah blah blah. But
no, it's not. No,
yeah,
it's not.
We've spoken to, and it's true.
Watching your wife.
It's true. Like I
Watching,
get it.
Watching your wife.
I get it.
Watching your wife giving birth and also shit herself. It's not.
No, it's not overly sexy. No.
Leave me out. Leave me out.
No.
I mean, even if it's the most brutal type of birth that can happen, it's still your responsibility to be there.
No, it's not.
Your responsibility to make sure even if all that shit's going wrong, you have to be there to make sure that she is supported and can be as stable as possible, because that's your responsibility.
I agree
No,
with
it's
you,
not.
Alan.
No, it's not. It's a girl's responsibility.
No, it's not.
Your aunties, your grandmas.
You and I did this together, mate.
No.
No way. You and I did this together.
Bullshit.
You're such a dick sometimes.
So are you.
Yeah, no.
Was it my fucking responsibility?
Well, you're part of it. You need to be there. You need to be there to hold my hand because it's fucking scary.
No, I don't.
It's really scary.
That's why you need girlfriends, aunties, and fucking grandmothers.
But there may not be them around. And you still need your husband because your husband is the one that made it.
No.
Kieran Markin, you are so full of shit.
Yeah, he is. He would have been there.
Oh, you know what? He would be there in a fucking heartbeat.
I wouldn't.
He so would. He'd be.
I can hear the code.
He'd be there before I was there.
Going for a biscuit in the beer.
It's Kieran. He's got to make sure it's all okay. Yeah.
Sorry,
he'd be there first.
What do you think, Kat, besides that you would like to have him for support? Would you be like really mad if he says, no, I don't want to be there? Okay. You're muted if you don't know, but you're probably busy.
The way I would see it is, I think it would be a failure of of him just abandoning his responsibility, and I think that act itself, that one thing, if you are fully capable of being there and present, that could be a complete and total relationship collapse after that, because that's one of those things that's super important.
Yeah, I don't see a reason. If you can be there, I don't see a reason why not. Like there are like 100 reasons of why you should, more than the other way around.
I think that, it's both of you, and the man doesn't have to be down the business end. However, to be there and to fight for, to be the whole thing with the baby that's coming out is fucking tremendous. To be part of that is an amazing experience.
Yeah, I can agree with that.
Well, from a girl's point of view, it's amazing.
You're not a girl.
No, but from a guy's point of view, it's fucking gross.
Yeah.
I know. Look, I'm not gonna fucking lie.
But it's not.
Why would you think that's how they look at it? You think they look at it and they're like, it's just gross?
No, girls like cope. They kind of go, we have these things we have to deal with. Periods, menopause,
We're talking
pregnancy.
about childbirth right now.
So am I, about childbirth, right? I think most men think childbirth is like a little bit gross. It's like, I don't want to see that.
You're gonna
I
use
love
the
my children.
You're gonna say the icky. It's icky. It's icky.
Yeah.
Yes, yes,
Yeah.
yes. It's icky. It's icky. So prove me wrong.
Proof that it's not icky? Is that what you're asking me?
Well,
Like, what do you
do you
want
think
me to say?
watching a woman? Do you think? Okay, Emmett, go on to fucking Discovery Channel. What's that fucking turtle giving birth to eggs? And tell me it's not icky.
It probably is.
It's icky, bro. That's why I think women should go and give birth with other women and leave men alone. Men shouldn't say that.
So you would take the trash out every time, right?
I
every
would take
single
the trash
time.
out every time.
Every time.
No,
At the very
but you
least.
If I could avoid,
At the
if I could
very
avoid
least.
seeing, if I could avoid seeing childbirth, I'll fucking take the trash out until eternity.
That's
Let me put it to you this way. So, if you had a job and it was icky, would you stop going? So you just because you didn't have to pay your bills, like, would it be valid for you not to go to your job because it's icky?
I don't know. That's what a lot of Gen Z like to do.
Yeah, gotcha. You're making an analogy, but I think which is fair. That's fair. But I think there's a qualitative difference between giving birth and taking out rubbish.
And I think there's duties and responsibility that men both have, and one of the responsibility as a man is to be there to support your wife and to be a constant force of stability.
Yeah.
So do you think
if you're not a constant force of stability, then it's kind of an internal contradiction, and then you're no longer the stabilizing force.
You're not really. Do you think men have a responsibility to hold their wife's hands while they give birth?
Yeah.
Why?
To emotionally support their wife.
Oh my God! You sound
there is.
That's part of being the provider of the household, providing support.
Yep.
Yeah, like let's say that you don't even think about it. Like you don't think that it's necessary, but your wife is asking you for it. Like, wouldn't you do it? Wouldn't you do it if she's asking you for it? I don't know. It's and it's also the kid. Like we're focusing a little bit on the why, but it's also the kid. Like the kid would. Both of them need you. It's not just one. Now there was difference in the past, I think, and it wasn't necessarily good, in my opinion. But it had to do with the way society was pretty much set up. And I think it's one of the good things that have happened. So Kieran, particularly your wife is about to give birth. You're not in alone with her. Your sister walked the other room with the headphones, so you don't have to hear her scream.
I mean, it would be logically consistent. Kieran would have to go out of the room and put his headphones on.
To be fair, that's.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. I fucking do it. Fucking walk out.
You will
yeah,
walk out?
I would. That's. Yep.
That was that.
Well, why do you?
He's so
it's
full of shit.
bullshit. You're so full of shit this time. Yeah, I'm not gonna accept that. That's
No,
next.
bro. No, bro.
You
I'll
do
tell you.
realize that
Why
you do
she's
realize that she needs it's not as simple as you think, and she could pretty much die if there's no one there, right?
Mm.
Mm.
Okay, I'm gonna pull this card. Emmett,
Uh-huh.
how many children have you had?
Oh my god. You
I'm gonna pull the
answer to
card.
that
I'm gonna do it.
question, like,
Which
okay.
is 0.
Uh-huh.
Okay. So can you answer how many kids have I had?
4? I think you have
No,
3
3.
kids. Yeah, I have. Sorry,
Yes.
I was
So
taking
you
into
ain't.
account
So
your
just gonna say. 3, yes.
Kieran
3
had
biological.
0.
and
3 biological,
kid.
and thank you, Emmett. I appreciate that. And having said that, you aren't going to teach me shit
I'm
about
not trying
raising
to
kids.
teach you
Just,
anything. I'm trying to.
you
This
kind
is
of are a
Teaching
little
me
bit.
anything about
What is he
raising the
teaching
kids,
about
and
raising kid?
I think you're having like, what is that? Like an appeal to authority, since you have experience with having
No, it's
children.
not
Like
appeal to authority.
just
Not appeal
because
to authority.
he has not had children himself does not mean he doesn't know like what would be proper for husband and wife.
Mm.
Mm-hmm.
So, Kat, how many kids do you have?
Don't have any, and I don't see why
Okay.
that makes a fuck.
It makes a fucking difference because you two
Doesn't
with
make
no
a difference
kids.
at all. It does
I don't
makes
think
no
it makes a
difference
difference at all.
You fucking retards. Yeah, fair enough.
You're just performing a logical fallacy right now. That's all you're doing.
Yeah, you appeal to authority.
Okay,
Just
fair enough.
because you're just this is the thing, right? Do you have an opinion about abortion?
Yes.
Have you ever
Well, you
had an
shouldn't
abortion?
because have you ever had one?
What the fuck? Me? I'm a fucking man.
Holy shit,
I can't
you
have
just
an
get it.
abortion.
You just
Oh my
got it.
God.
You just understood. You understood it right there. You just got it.
Yeah, do it.
Hold on to that.
Elderline, how many kids you got?
I have one.
So now we have 3 people with 1 child. Who's going to teach me about fucking raising children?
This
has
is
nothing
not
to do
raising
with
children. This
raising
is about
children.
being there for your wife when she's giving birth. This has nothing to do with raising the child itself.
Yeah. It has to do with the support structure that's entailed inside marriage. It has nothing to do with children.
Yeah, so if I say, oh my God, you fucking retards. I've done it. I've held the hand.
Can you
I've held the hand.
Okay, Kieran, can you please not say that? Alright?
Okay.
Thank you.
Okay.
So go on about what you're gonna say without calling us retarded. Can you do that?
I've held the hand of a wife through 3 births.
Do you regret that?
Yes.
Why?
So you don't think it was like a net good to do that?
Correct.
Can you explain?
I saw things that no man should see. I would have preferred to be in the waiting room, let the girls take care of business. Then nurse comes out and goes, "You've got a boy, you've got a girl, you've got a boy."
So
That would have been better.
So your feelings on how you felt while your wife was having to give birth trumps that of her feelings. Her feelings don't matter. Your feelings are the only one that matter.
Yeah, so Elderline, did you find out you were gay all of a sudden or just like over time?
Are you going to make an argument or are you just going to keep using logical fallacies?
What's the fucking question?
Did being in the delivery room like change? Like, was that what changed your feelings for your Then
Yes, it was
why?
terrible. Yes, it was terrible.
So because something that you have to do makes you feel terrible, you shouldn't have to do it. You should be able to give up. You should be able to not have to perform a responsibility based on the fact that it makes you feel bad.
Yeah.
So I shouldn't have to
That's
work because it makes me feel tired by the end of the day, and I hate it.
Sure.
Oh God.
I think there are some things that men should see and some things women should see. And I think it's good if we keep them separate.
Do you think it's wrong if a man wanted to be involved in that with his wife?
Yeah. Yeah, it's gay.
I think it's really. I think it's a very. I think you're relying too much on logical fallacies for your argument at this point.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, sure. Sure. Tell me why.
Can you make okay? Why would a man deciding to be there, part of it, make it gay just because he wants to do it? Let's say that you have completely different value structures, and there where you're talking about feelings based because it's all about the feelings in this case anyway. So his feeling says that he wants to do it. Your feeling says that you don't want to do it. Why would his feelings be?
Yeah,
wrong?
because the feelings excuse me.
Mm-hmm.
The feelings that say go there is the feminist fucking bullshit which is penetrated the world. And the feelings that say don't be there is a real man.
What is feminism? Give me a definition of
bullshit
feminism.
would be the feminist
I'll
bullshit would
do
be
it.
I
I'll
need
do
no
it.
man. That would be the feminist bullshit.
No.
Yeah, since everyone's going, what's the definition of feminism? Feminism is the rejection of patriarchy.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So how is it feminist? How is it feminist to be present and perform your responsibility?
For your wife to need you, to physically and emotionally need you, that's accepting the patriarchy and rejecting female empowerment because she needs her man.
Yeah, you're making the feminist argument saying that they don't need the husband there. What they need is a bunch of girls, their friends, their aunts, and their mom in there. That's what you're saying. You're making the feminist argument. You're saying that they don't need a man, and in fact, it's not required and shouldn't be required.
Look. I would like to be there, to be honest. Like if it
I
came
know,
down,
I wouldn't want to be alone.
I would want to see my child's first breath. I'd want to see it come into the world. I'd like to hear it cry for the first time. I would like to see it interact with my wife for the first time. I would like to put my hand on its back if I'm able to, as my wife is holding the baby for the first time. I'd like to hold my baby.
Yeah.
If I could right after that. But these are things that I would want. And there's probably like 100 other things that I can't even think of right on the spot. That as I'm experiencing it, I'd be appreciative of that I was there to see it.
Well, like, as a woman, this may be like a selfish take, but like, you know, you're going to be in quite a bit of pain there. So it would be nice to have your husband there for support through that, even if just for selfish reasons.
It's not selfish. It's part of the responsibility of a man to be there. And wanting somebody to fulfill that responsibility that they have isn't inherently selfish. It's just a proper expectation.
What do you think, K2?
Kieran's just making gay arguments. Kieran's making gay arguments.
What do you
and
think?
He's taking all the L's. What do I think? I
Yeah.
think you should definitely be there in that room with your woman and see your baby for the first time, like seconds right after.
I think it's gay not to want to see a cooter, even if a baby's coming out of it.
That is gay. This is why Kieran's gay.
A feminist argument.
Well, yeah, it's because it's for the family.
Kieran, I think you just got destroyed by that argument. But I forgot you're gay.
What a weird. It always devolves. My panels always devolve into weird stuff anyway.
Like, I know I don't have a child. Believe me, I would give anything to have one. But no, I don't have a child, but I do know what I would want in that situation. So I think that's kind of, a bad faith argument.
It's all good. The Chinese are almost making robotic wombs, and then you can have a robot.
No, I'm good.
Same.
I'm good.
No.
I don't want that.
I don't.
It didn't happen. It just didn't happen for me. And it is what it is. But I just think that's a bad faith argument because, although I don't have a child, I can still know what I would want in that situation.
Yeah.
Or what you could do is turn your farm into a orphanage and just have them all run loose and take care of all the cattle.
Yeah, maybe I'll adopt a few. We'll see. I need some help on that farm anyway, right? Maybe I'll adopt me a few.
I know. It seems like Bricky's not coming over. He might get arrested before. It's a joke.
Ricky
It's a
volunteered.
joke.
Ricky volunteered his whole family.
I thought it was his whole family was supposed to come over.
I think you have like a couple of volunteers. I think Fred also volunteered.
They were gonna live in my garage because Bricky thought my garage was a house.
Where will the cats stay, though?
Right.
They just have
Where will the cats
they
stay?
have to put out a tent.
My cats have their own house. It's kind of crazy.
A little, yeah, I gotta admit.
A little, to be fair. Just yesterday, I seen a woman in her mid to late 60s driving with a phone in one hand and a burger in the other, doing 60 miles per hour.
Oh yeah, that's just normal shit you see in Georgia.
Well, apparently that was in Cali, I think, in California.
Not surprised.
I mean, closer you get to Atlanta, I don't think there's much difference.
I mean, he was there, so I'm not gonna go ahead and be all mean to Kieran. It's just, I don't know. I think it's.
I want to be meaning.
I think it's something you would like to do, to be honest. Like,
I think that he is a little drunk and he's trying to do the devil's advocate. Like, I really do. I do think.
Yeah, it's very.
He's gonna be like, "No, you wanker."
No, you wanker.
And then he's gonna be like, "This is a knife."
Oh, man. I'm really tired.
All right, Oxycat go live. Kieran's passed out.
What do you mean Kieran's passed out? Get the fuck out of here.
Yeah, Oxycat's at work.
Well, Kieran go live. Then we can all fight you there.
We'll come over there and call you gay on your channel.
Are you fucking cunts? I can if you want. If you want, I'll fucking do it.
If you want.
Oh, your wife's telling you don't.
I know, right?
Oh, yeah. If Daddy says no, man.
Oh no, Kieran. I think a man that wouldn't be in the same room with his wife when she's giving birth would just ignore what his wife said and go live.
Oh, bro, you fucking spastic.
That's a fair argument.
No, birth is different. Birth is like birth is a significant thing. Right? It is.
All right, it's Wendy. I'm gonna be a mute.
Is it actually?
Yeah, it is.
Why?
Well, tell me why not. Tell me why birth isn't a specific special thing.
Why is birth a special thing?
Yeah.
Do you have any other?
Could just be like being a woman here, but I kind of tie a lot of emotion and like feelings to like birth. But that could just be like me being weird. I don't know.
I know, right? A lot of feelings about birth.
There is a lot. There is a lot of emotional things that happen during birth. That is something that is valid. It's not like a fucking. It's not like even Kieran's argument at its core is emotional. He doesn't like it, so he doesn't want to be in there. So, like, all of this has just been emotional stuff. This is.
All of it's emotional.
The only non-emotional thing is using what is your responsibility. The responsibility of the man is to be there, to support, be the pillar of stability.
Okay.
It's still an argument, and you hadn't made one yet.
I think. Oh my god. Okay. I think it goes better for everybody if the man isn't there for the actual birth.
Better how?
Like, so you're saying like not in the room at all, like not behind a sheet to where you can't see any of the stuff going on.
Just not there at all.
I mean, I could almost get on board with you with like not like seeing the actual.
Yeah, like so if you're trying to push out a baby and you shit yourself,
but if
do you
you're
want your husband to say that?
If you're up behind the curtain, you're not going to see any of that because like the nurses are very like good at like.
Yeah, but answer the question: would you like your husband to see you shit yourself, or you're trying to push out a baby?
I'll be honest with you, I would not give a shit, pun intended.
Bullshit.
If he saw me give a
you
shit,
fucking liar.
I really
You
wouldn't.
fucking
Not
liar.
in that
You
situation.
liar.
Not in that situation. Honestly, like in a normal situation, like no, I would not want anyone to see me like shit my pants. But
in which normal situation are you shitting your pants?
I'm just saying. In daily life, because like you said
Like,
5 minutes ago, birth is different, right? So like,
Yes, correct. It's different. So when you're trying to push out a baby, would you like to see your husband see you shit yourself while trying to push out a baby?
honestly, if he saw me shit myself while I was having a baby, I would expect him to pick on me for it. Like about a month later when it's funny, because then it would be funny.
But wouldn't it be better if he wasn't even fucking there? Right.
No, it'd be funny because you could say later on that she had 2 babies. You were only supposed to have 1. Like, this is shit that these are the golden jokes you're missing out on.
My god! But when he wants to, like 2 months later, he wants to go back into the V.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and he's imagining you also shit yourself. Isn't he going to be a little bit fucking retarded?
I think that your relationship may have problems if you're having sexy time and he's thinking about you shitting yourself during birth rather than
Correct.
like being horny.
That's the reason. That's the reason why men shouldn't be around women having birth, right?
No, like I'm saying, there's like a deeper underlying issue. Like if that's what's on his mind.
Well, he saw it. He saw it, right? He's trying to be a good cunt, and he goes, "Yes, I'll be a good cunt, and I'll fucking hang around." And he sees you shit yourself when you're having a baby, and then later, like 2 months later, the baby's grown up, and all that, and he goes, "We're gonna have sex," and he in his mind, he's going, "I kind of see the poo," right? it's a real fucking thing.
If he can't get it up because he's thinking about the poo, then he can go on.
Oh my god! Oh my god!
Yeah,
This is where your responsibility comes in. Perform your responsibilities. This is where now you have no excuse and you should be performing.
Yeah, at that point.
Yeah, this is the old spaghetti. The old spaghetti turnaround here. Oopsie poopsie spaghetti oopsie.
This is gross and sad.
So, I know it is gross. It is gross. Like I've been there, bro. I've been there 3 times.
It's just sad.
But it wasn't that bad because you did it 2 more times.
I still think. Life's
You
goes
saw
better.
the shit. You saw the shit and got him pregnant 2 more times.
Yeah, I don't understand what is the
Shut up,
problem
you
at that point. Like, it seems you had no problem with it at the end of the day. Did you think about it and you were like, oh well, whatever, and then you just put it in anyway? Like, I don't know.
Dave said you need safety glasses, Lord.
I still think. Look. Let's cut to the chase, right? We'll cut to the chase.
Here, we can compromise. You can wear sunglasses in the delivery room.
Listen.
Let us know at this point, just as a joke, the next time, if I ever have a wife and we end up having a baby, I'm gonna bring the biggest pair of fucking protective goggles I possibly can.
Look, it's
a
really
pooper
simple.
scooper? Are you gonna bring a pooper scooper?
I can do that too. There we go. Got a whole plan now. I'm gonna come in a full hazmat suit as well.
Especially the pooper scooper.
Oh my god. Okay, fellas. From experience, I'll tell you. Okay. Watching a baby, being pushed out through the V makes you kind of conflicted about going back in the V.
Okay. So, but like on the other side of it, Kieran, like I'm gonna appeal to emotions here.
Sure.
Knowing that your wife needed you and wanted you in that moment, and you weren't there, and you didn't fulfill that duty, how would that make you feel afterwards? Like, would that make you feel worse than seeing her shit herself? Like, I think it's something that you have to weigh. So how would that make you feel that you like let her down in that moment?
I'd feel better about letting her down.
Hell, all this also entails that the man would have to feel some type of way of seeing wife shitters. Like, I wouldn't even be thinking. I don't even think I would be thinking about that. I'd be like, holy shit! After this baby is born, I want to have another one. That's what I would just be. That's what I would assume.
Yeah, it's
I would
beautiful. It's beautiful. Except it's like that's true. It's beautiful. Except watching the fucking watermelon come out of the V, and you go, bro, I want to go back in there, right? That's like it's.
Close your eyes.
Hey?
Close your eyes and hold her hand.
Yeah,
Or
maybe don't
focus
be
on
there.
her.
Maybe
Focus
don't be
on
there
her.
at all. Maybe don't be there.
And plug your nose.
Yeah, get some safety goggles, get some nose plugs, focus on her.
Yes, or don't be there. Let women take care of women's business. Like seriously, like come on, another line. Like seriously, you watch your baby's head crowning through the vagina. Does that make you more inspired? Does that make you more inspired to?
I wouldn't be
put the
staring
baby-
at that part. I wouldn't be focused on that part. That's not the important part to be focusing on.
Well, if you're there, what are you fucking concentrating on?
I'm focusing on my wife and getting her through
Oh my god,
the birth.
God, you fucking retard.
Well, I mean, the only thing I've said that the reason you should be there is because it's your responsibility as a husband to be an emotional stability, to provide the emotional stability through the birth.
Yeah,
You've
you'll
not
be there.
provided any
You'll be
argument
there.
besides you feel yucky.
No,
And, like,
you'll be there.
coaching and supporting her through the birth.
No, you'll be there for the next fucking 50 years. Don't worry about fucking support. But in the moment, bro, call her sisters.
Do you not
Call
think
her
that?
sisters.
I will say that it's not always. You're not always going to be capable of being the emotional support at all times. But does that mean that you should purposely not do what your responsibility is,
Well,
which is to provide
that's a
support?
pretty big moment to be the support.
You don't even know. You don't even know if you're gonna be there. You really don't.
It's not all.
Like there are going to be less important times that you can't be the support. But that's like a pretty big priority in my opinion.
What I'm saying is, can you forfeit your responsibility for 12 hours while she's in labour, sit in the waiting room and smoke cigars and go, hang on, and for the rest of your fucking life, support. So why should I be there? Why not?
Because it means something.
What is a duty to you? What would be a duty that you would consider very important for a wife to support her husband?
No, we'll go the other way. Okay, because this one's about the men. Okay, do I have a duty to hold my wife's hand while she gives birth?
Yes.
No.
Yeah. I think
If at all possible for you to be there, if there is not an extenuating circumstance that prevents you from being there, then I say yes.
No, you're wrong. You're wrong. The man's
Give
duty.
an argument.
Well, the man's duty is to protect and provide for the rest of
what
her
is
life.
providing?
But just not during birth. Just not during birth, right? Like
Correct.
it pauses
correct.
during birth, and then we pause the video game during birth, and then
Well, what do you mean? What do you mean by provide and protect during birth? Get the fuck out of here, okay?
What
You
is
have
provide?
midwives.
Give me a definition of
protection,
what.
emotional support. There may be a decision that needs to be made during birth, and the wife can't make the decision. Maybe she passes out.
Yeah, listen,
maybe
Kat.
maybe she
Listen,
has
Kat.
a stroke. Like my brother's
Sure.
wife did have a stroke during childbirth, and he had to make decisions.
Yeah, sure. Listen, Kat. If you as a woman looking to men for emotional support, you're bugging up the wrong tree.
That's retarded.
I don't think so.
That's so stupid. That's important. That's an entailment of providing for a family is to be an emotional support and the provider of stability.
Yeah, the whole point.
That doesn't mean that you have to let emotions control you, but you have to be able to be steadfast and
Well, then,
provide
Kat,
emotional support for your family.
Well, hang on, Kat. When you say a woman can't do emotional support, a man has to do emotional support, and somehow you're going to tell me about.
I didn't say that.
Both
You
women
kinda did.
and men are supposed to.
No, I
emotionally
didn't. I
support
said
each other.
that we would prefer our husband to be the emotional support, because would you not agree that a man is a stronger person than a woman? So why
Yep.
would I not want my husband to be there as my support rather than like my sister?
Well, then, what the fuck are you telling men what to do?
What are you talking about?
There are other men also in agreement with me here.
What are you talking about, Kieran?
Great.
Yeah.
I'm saying my preference here. I'm not saying what you have to do. I'm saying my preference and trying to understand your position, but you're not giving us a position. You're not giving us any support for your
So,
position.
Kat,
You're just saying icky, ooh, don't want to see poop.
didn't say that. Okay, so Kat,
That
you're
is
saying
literally
what
the
you
only
said.
thing that you said.
Yeah,
This is
that's what
literally
you
the
said.
thing that you've been on repeat saying the entire time.
I'll respond if I can.
You said icky watermelon coming out of vagina, looks like my pub got burnt down, and poop. Those are your 3 arguments.
Go on, Kieran.
So, Kat, do you think men should lead morally?
I think men should live morally.
Do you think men should lead morally?
Oh, yeah, definitely.
Okay, then why are you telling me how to be?
Are you her husband?
Oh God! First off,
I'm saying what my expectation for my husband would be, and I think that my expectation probably kind of lines up with a lot of women, what they would want. Am I saying it's mandatory? No, it's not mandatory. I'm saying it's what we would want.
Really?
And I think your wife was even in agreement with what we're saying.
Right. So you're saying my husband's morality should be in line with mine? What the fuck?
Kieran, she's giving you
Worldview.
her
I think a more successful relationship and a marriage, the worldviews would kind of match up. Yeah.
No, that's wrong. Incorrect.
Did I say everything? I did not say everything, but I said worldview. Worldview on the big issues, like family, raising your family. That is a big issue that it's kind of important to kind of match up on your beliefs on that.
Even on basic stuff like prioritizing family over other stuff, like that can be an actual belief that a lot of people disagree upon sometimes.
And also, you're implying that you are the source of the morals.
Yes.
You are not the source of the morals. The church is the source of the morals.
Yeah.
And who interprets the source of morals better, the men or the women?
It's not about
The
that.
church.
It's the church.
And the church.
Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Who's going
church that
to?
makes the interpretation? It's not you.
So who's going to bring the church into the family, the man or the woman?
Are you telling me that you are bowing your head to the church already?
You can't fucking answer it. You can't fucking answer it.
I can tell you
So
that
funny.
it depends on what we're talking about.
Sorry, I had a phone call, so if there were any questions directed at me, I didn't hear them.
You've done
I
this
apologize.
3 fucking times. You fucking retard. It's done 3 times already.
Okay. Let's go ahead and
who
talk
shall-
about this. Who is way more likely to be moral? A person that's bowing their head
I'm
to the
the
church, or
retard here?
somebody-
That's funny.
No, that's me. That
Yeah.
was me.
So yes, I can.
Yeah,
Yes, I
go on,
can.
Emmett.
Fair question, Kat. Who's likely to be more moral, men or women?
What the hell?
I think
That's not even a
men,
real
since they're the leaders of morality, I would hope that men
No,
are more
but
moral.
it doesn't. It's not an entailment which would be more moral. It's a woman can be more moral than a man.
Really?
You're acting as if
Really?
you're
Yes.
acting as if men are you yourself are more moral. That you are the source of the morality.
Yes.
How does the hierarchy
But you
goes,
lead.
Kieran?
You lead in morality in your relationship and in your family. You instill the values into your family. So
Correct.
you
does
should
it-
be the moral compass.
including-
And notice I said
in-
should be. Should be. That's not true for every man.
How
So,
does the
everyone,
hierarchy
who's
goes,
the,
Kieran? How does the hierarchy go?
The hierarchy.
Yeah, the moral hierarchy. How it should? Do you know the moral hierarchy, right?
Yeah. God,
Who-
Jesus, man.
No.
Well, I'll do it if you want to.
It's
I'll do it
God,
if you want to.
Jesus, the church, men, the wife, the kids.
And pets.
It's also your duty to foster the church into your family. So you have a lot of duties as a man. So I do think that you foster the morality of the family.
So, Kat, have you got where you at? Like, what the fuck are you trying to teach us?
She's not trying to teach
I
you.
don't think
She's
I'm
giving
teaching
you-
anybody. I don't think I'm teaching
think you're
anybody.
trying to.
I think
I think you're trying
I don't
to.
think I'm
You're
trying to
trying
teach
to.
anybody. You asked me a fucking question and I answered it.
Yeah, she's not trying to teach you. She's just giving you a perspective.
I'm not teaching shit.
Oh, yes,
You-
she is.
you
Yes, she is.
asked me.
Get the fuck out of
You
here. Yes,
asked
she
me.
is.
You're being
Holy
contentious.
shit.
Just because you're being contentious on
I'm
purpose,
trying to
and
teach you, Kieran.
You can't give an argument. You're trying to come at me because I'm a woman, therefore I'm weaker. It's fine. Let's go.
So this is, I think, a lot of the problems that I, in particular, have with your worldview, Kieran, is that I think you've watched too much of this red pill shit, and I think you actually genuinely think men are the source of the morals. You don't actually understand the moral hierarchy, and you think just because a woman talks or expresses their opinion, that automatically means it's equivalent to a woman being a teacher in a church, when it's not.
And what you're not realizing that a lot of my opinions come from men that I respect. And I'm like in agreement with what they've said. So these are not my prescriptions that I've formulated. These have come from men who I highly respect.
Yeah. Also,
I
Elder
am
Lion.
definitely not one of them.
Also, I'll respond. Elder Lion. You don't know shit about what I think, but thank you for playing.
I'm going off what you've been saying and what I've seen you say consistently
Yeah,
for almost
sure.
a year and a half.
You don't know shit about what I think.
All right, so you're at that level of drunk where you're just going to start. Well, you've been at that level for a while, so.
Yeah, like the whole.
So you're
point-
not making any arguments.
All I'm saying is, you made a claim about me, and you're wrong. I don't give a shit what you think about me.
So I can't go and contend with your arguments that you've been saying for years.
Well, you
and the
made-
source of what I think is
okay.
your arguments.
You made a claim
Hang on,
about
girl.
me. And you're
Hang on,
wrong.
girl.
So
Hang on, girl.
it's okay.
Hang on, girl. Elder Lion, make a claim.
The claim that I think that you follow the line of logic a lot of red pillars do, that you think that men are the source of morality.
We are.
No, we're not.
Okay,
prove
it's
it.
not. It's not the preference of. It's not the preference of men that is the source of morality. Can you agree with that?
Not preference. No. Not preference. No.
So,
The
what is the
church-
thing about
the
men?
church
Yeah,
is the
what-
source of morality, but the men foster the morality in the family, is what I was trying to say.
And it would be God the source of morality, which is includes Jesus
Correct.
Christ
Yes.
as the
Yes.
source.
That's exactly what I said, and that men foster the morality of the family via the beliefs of the church.
Yeah, and you bow your. You still like you bow in your head to church. The hierarchy goes.
Yep.
So it's not
Yep.
you. You're not the source.
I am the source.
Except K2 that is in the freezer. This is the source of heat.
That's why I'm locking the freezer.
I just think
judged.
What you're doing, Kieran, is you're conflating leadership with source.
How so? Explain why.
The source of morality is God. It is the responsibility of the man to lead his family to God.
So are
Also,
you doing
the
that?
responsibility of a woman to maintain that.
Yeah, so are you doing it?
Doing what?
What you said, like leading a family.
Not right now. What
Well,
does that
then
have to
shut
do
the
with what anything
fuck-
I'm saying? Okay, so that's
Well,
just another. You can't have an opinion. You can't have an. You can't have an opinion. You can't have an opinion because you're not doing the thing. You can't have an opinion on abortion because you've never had one. Like this is. It's just dumb logic. It's retard logic.
It's
Yeah,
kind of dumb.
Can you have an opinion on whether or not you want your husband to be during birth, since you've never had a birth?
Just want to say, out of the line, I concede. You win.
I've already known that for a while.
Yeah. Good job.
If you're gonna do the troll about winning, at least do it right. Just saying. Like, I don't, yeah.
It feels great to be fucking off work. Now I gotta drive back home. Well,
Oh,
actually,
congratulations on being off work, ATM.
Oh, I was muted and I was talking shit the whole time. Damn it.
Oh.
I didn't die. That's a round of applause today.
Yeah,
Good
congratulations,
job, K2. We're very proud of you. We're very proud.
You got out of the freezer to get in another freezer to go back home to your freezer. That is the way
Well,
of the world.
I gotta stop at I gotta stop at the gym, then go back to the freezer.
Oh, okay. Makes sense. At least you're moving up in the world.
Hell, if it's gas freezer, I figure it would be a built-in gym in there.
Yeah, why don't you have your gym in the back of the truck?
It is spacious. It is spacious.
He does sleep with some.
I'm gonna hop off here. I'm gonna hop off here, guys, but I'll be listening.
Sometimes he does.
It's too big for my pickup truck.
Do you believe? By the way, do you fucking believe? Oh yeah.
In love
Thank you for
after
coming-
life, I don't know.
No, thank you for coming on panel, Cad. She had.
Oh, I got that backwards.
Do you believe fucking Confluence and what he said that he squats 260? Was that?
I don't believe that. I think that's cope. Oh, I'm sorry. His leg curls.
I think
I
the
don't know.
contributions were kind of insightful. You did good. I don't think it was too spurgy. I don't believe him for shit, but maybe I'm wrong. You know, maybe.
I don't know. I'm doing squats. Well, it's a hack squat, so it's on a machine. Because my shoulder's fucked up, and I can't have the bar on my back because it fucking kills. But I'm at 450 right now.
How
And
much did he
Confluence is
say?
a lot smaller guy than me. I thought he said he squatted like 260 something or something like that.
Oh, 260. And you're at 450?
I'm at 450, not including the machine.
I thought he said he was squatting more than you when he said it, and I was like, bullshit. That's some bullshit.
No, his leg curls and leg extensions, he said it was way over than mine, and I'm like, I don't believe that on that graph because the machine I use only goes up to 250, and then you got to start putting like bands on it to get more resistance the higher you go, or use a different machine.
Yeah, makes sense.
Or like cable.
Well,
Give me a second. I gotta run in here.
oh, by the way, this is a thing to come. I'm not entirely sure if it's gonna happen, but it's very likely that I'm gonna have a go at enemy Charlie in Date Wars, and that's gonna be interesting. What do I owe? I don't know. I don't do it. I was just trying to learn freaking a program, and I decided that maybe it will be less boring if I had people on the stage, and then it just evolved from there. Like people just evolved.
I bring the entertainment all the time. That is false.
And I don't even think it was like such a bad one. I think it was entertaining. By the way, you
I'm joking.
Colors this liquor. Probably I will. But I don't. That's not the point. But yeah, it might happen. I invited Paige to be my partner during that debate. If I could get Cat on this energy, I would 100% get Cat. But I don't think it's gonna happen. So, that would be fun.
No. I think
I think I can
I
get
think what will
Paige.
happen is one day.
I think I can get Paige.
I think you gotta get her fired up.
Yeah, I need to.
One day
I
what
need to
was
piece
going to
her
happen is that one day what's going to happen is Kat's going to realize she can debate, and then she's just going to start coming in and stomping people. That's what's going to eventually happen.
Yeah, she's pretty good. She's a good debater, by the way. But yeah, I think what I think. I invited Paige, so it's probably gonna be Paige and me, and we're looking for a lefty guy. Probably tomfoolery. If it's
Sailor.
If it's tomfoolery, I'm gonna be so happy. I'm on the coffee bean sparking with you all, yeah. But I will prepare, like, if I have them both, I will prepare my ass off for that debate, because that's gonna be fun. Although I do want, like, these are conversation more than a full-on debate, but I'll still prepare myself, like. And I don't know why this always become, like, kind of a shit show when I'm having this kind of thing. It's just it's probably because I steer some shit sometimes, and people just take my arguments and come with it. This is the guy that wants to grape all women. Like, no, I'm not. This is the guy that says that they have to be submissive all the time. It's like, I've never said that. There are reasons that I would say, yeah, there is some kind of submission might be required in some cases, but there is a lot to be, like, it's a case by, there's a lot of things that can be done different. And I don't believe in mutual submission. I think that's dumb, but I do believe that there is a lot of duty bound and a lot of things that you have to fulfill as a husband, and a lot of things that you should provide. What if people pick historical characters and we do historical rap battles with their own new lyrics? That would be cool. What were we gonna say, Elder?
I think that's the big issue right now, is trying to contend with a lot of what Red Pill is saying, because they're denying all duties and only trying to advocate for men to satisfy selfish desires. That's the big thing that I think is happening on the right now, and it's the war that's actually needs to be fought more than anything right now.
Well, it's two-sided. One side, on one end, you have the feminist side, and it's the same thing, right? In the feminist side, they're denying all of the duties from the woman's side, and they're looking for self-gratification. And then on the other side, the red pillars are doing the same thing. We're gonna deny all of the duties from our end, and we're gonna find self-gratification. And the only way.
My thing is, well, I mean, my thing is I'm more interested in stomping our side back in line, so that it's more a united front to then completely demolish the other side. As long as these people are making the same arguments on our side and trying to provide a prescription for the society that's going to make it at pretty much the same, if not worse, it needs to be taken care of. Got to beat these damn red pillars into submission for a while.
Hey OG, how you doing? I agree with that. But I mean, I have a greater, like, I dislike libertarianism because it's exactly that in both sides. Libertarianism is the idea of
And
do
it's
as
gay.
thou wilt. And it's gonna gay too, yeah.
Yeah.
So that's like my big problem is with libertarianism, and I have to be specific because I understand the prescriptions when it comes to some of the economic arguments. When talking about the economy, they have some points that might be correct, but when we're talking about the other side, which is the societal, they're completely wrong. They don't know anything about the society. They have these completely dumb ideas of how power works, of how it's just as thou will, and it becomes Coomerism at the end of the day. Like, it's K2. He's doing something and it's making noise.
I'm driving in the rain.
I think also libertarians get lost in these economic issues where I don't even think that's like the source of the majority of the problems of our nation. Majority of the problems of our nation are relationship related. There's no families being made anymore.
Well,
if there are any families being made, they're being immediately broken.
Yeah,
So
that's the side of it. There are some economic problems. The over-reliance on the government is one. That is a big problem, especially for certain communities that have a lot of melanin, for example. And there are other different issues when it comes to the economic side of things. Like they keep on printing money. That is a big problem. But the way that you solve those issues is through authority and to the other side of things, right? You do it societally, so you have families. You create the structures that are moral. You make the church. The church has to be part of it. All like you cannot solve the society that is creating the economic problems through the economy. You have to solve the societal issues, and then and then the economy will reflect the society. That's the point.
Yep.
And they try to do it the other way around, and they just say, we're gonna. They say, we're gonna solve the economy, and that's gonna solve the societal issues. But that makes no sense. It can't be done that way. Economics, culture, and regulations are the issues with our society. No, the issue is the lack of. We have a huge lack of authority on one side, and we're not willing to actually use authority when it comes to the right in a lot of cases because we are looking at things through a libertarian lens. There's a lot of libertarianism as a rot in society.
Argument that they use all the time is, well, if we do it, they're going to do it back to us when they're already doing shit way worse to us already.
If we do it, they're gonna put us all in jail. It's like, do you remember Jan 6? That was different. Do you remember the time when a virus on a specific origin happened to happen? No authority and no morality, acceptance of fuckery. Yeah. 34 felonies, yeah. Yeah, but I mean, it's part of it. That's why I said that libertarianism leads to consumerism. It's because do as thou wilt, and there's no future in the sense. And if it feels good, why shouldn't I do it? Pretty much, it leads to consumerism. I had these specific, like, I went through the whole process of how, for example, the acceptance of homosexual marriage leads to more welfare, and they were like, no, I would still allow it because do as thou wilt.
I don't know. You should find Cardinal Rob Serra's quote on that. He's like, people that support it but say they won't do it. It's like when someone who brings a bang bang stick into Congress and goes, well, I don't support it, but if they want to do it, I'm butchering the quote, but you get what I'm saying.
Yeah, it's like I don't support it, but I wouldn't. I don't support it, and I wouldn't do it, but I think it should be legal. Like, yeah, I don't support it, and I would not do the deletion of a person. But I think it should be legal. Why not? Right? It's just not great. Yeah, but my freedom, and it all devolves into consumerism. Like libertarianism is just another way of saying I want a cum. And they don't care about tax. Like, if you actually look at the voting patterns of freaking of libertarians, they don't give a shit about taxes. They'll pay 10 times more in taxes as long as they can cum. They don't care.
Yeah, man. Like you said, they focus on economic shit. They don't focus on moral stuff, because if they do, that means they wouldn't be able to advocate for the cumin. So they focus on everything ass backwards, like you were saying. Like you said before, I think is.
Go on.
Well, I was just saying, like, if we focus on the moral issues, if we focus on building actual communities that can live moral lifestyles, to have a church as the center of their life, and that society on its own, or a society that continues, if we continue to push that, and society changes for that, those economic issues, do eventually solve themselves by the voting base becoming more okay with those kind of cuts that would need to be made. That's why I think that most people should be worried about moving everybody into one state and just take over one state and slowly spread out.
Take back California.
No, go to Alabama. Get rid of these libertarians here that've been fucking everything up for so long.
Yep. I agree with you, Alder.
Alabama's a really easy state to take over.
Libertarians gonna cum, liberals gonna turn, conservatives gonna doom. Yeah, that's the other point. Like, there's a lot of doomerism in the idea of conservative. Like, and I think I said it today that pretty much that's coming from since you're not seeing any changes right now, you're like, oh, nothing's gonna change because I'm not seeing any changes in this specific moment. And yeah, that's not the way.
We just found a whole bunch of fraud.
I'm gonna end soon, Kieran. I'm really tired.
I think Kieran's drunk.
But I don't think we should be dooming right now. I really think that we should be having like we should be actually being hopeful. I think things are not bad. They might look grim, but it's better than what we would have. We should be just pointing the finger at them every single time. Oh, this is horrible. And then
Oh, look at that. An Amazon driver with no trailer lights on. That's safe.
It is safe. What are you talking about? The most safe anyone has been in decades.
I don't know what you're talking about. I got a rail container on a chassis with no lights. And while it's dark and rainy, that where's the state trooper to pull them over when you need one?
Not there, apparently.
Yep.
I mean, we're raining tune on teams. That's a good one. See ya, Kieran. Take care. Rest well.
Karen, you're drunk. Go home.
Okay. Let's see who's on. I'm gonna go to bed. Nah, bro. I'm happy. Authoritarianism is growing, and why people be doing. I don't think it's growing. I will always say this, and I know it's true. There's always gonna be a and this is true. There is the idea of we want to have not it's not even less or more. The idea would be we want to have authority, and people claim for authority. That's something that's true. It just is. It's a matter of when, not if. I don't think that is the case, to be honest. But I'm not gonna fight it. I think I think Christian nationalism is on the rise, and I think Christian nationalism is the way to go, and I will maintain that because I believe that's the case.
You might not like this, but it might be a good sign. Catholicism had a big jump in numbers, supposedly.
What was a big jump in numbers?
Catholicism people going to Catholic Church.
Oh,
The
no,
news
I
do
prefer-
not like the news.
Yeah. I do like it. It's a lot better than the other options. So
No. I was saying the church. I'm saying the news media, if you get what I'm saying, doesn't like to hear that.
yeah, that
Need our
makes sense.
super-
But I think it's good. I think it's actually good that you have those kind of things. Like, I think it's good that you have. It's like what Andrew was talking about this one day. I remember it because I do listen to Andrew. He was talking about what was the best option, and yeah, it's a better like if you want to go to churchofheresy.com, or you can go to a Catholic Catholic church. It would be better for you to go to the Catholic church, even if there are reasons why some people don't. White Orthodoxy seems to be better, but it's
You wanted to hear something? Oh, I'm sorry. I thought you were done. My bad. Keep going.
No, that was
I
it.
just want to. Oh, sorry, Emma. I thought you were. I guess the Pope on his way to Libyan. I hope I didn't butcher that. He gave like 2 high Muslim people over there. He's like, oh, instead of praying on a rug, you should pray with the rosary. He gave one to both. And then he didn't pray at that blue mosque thing. I thought that was pretty. But then his view on immigration is just terrible.
His take in immigration is terrible. There are very terrible takes, but at least
I'm sorry. Go ahead.
At least it's not the like they're pretty bad. Emmett, you're the Crucible. I'm not. Yeah, of course, right? I'm the Crucible. Jesus.
And then like the Cardinal Sarah, he goes, for people who use the Bible to support mass migration is dumb, and then talks about if European dies, the rest of the world's gonna, or yada yada yada. I don't want to butcher his quote. Maybe I'll find it and send it to you. How about that?
Well, when I was talking to Jake, because Jake Rattlesnake, I actually asked him this question, and I was like, I saw a video you made where you went to a church in Europe, and the church was completely defiled by a bunch of Sandys, and you actually felt like you were very insecure in that area. And I asked him, like, do you think there's a way forward for those nations? Do you think there's a way that we can move forward and find a better solution for them? And he said, and he pretty much said, there's gonna be conflict, and I believe that is gonna be the case. I think there's gonna be some kind of conflict in the near future in Europe when it comes to all of these. So it is I don't know how it's gonna be. I hope that it's not something, horrible, but I do think there's gonna be some kind of conflict.
All the Irish are pissed. They're breaking into immigrate those things. Serbia, they're doing it. All of Europe is at a fucking boiling point. And you only notice the one country that's not boiling. Over there.
Poland?
It's Poland.
Yeah.
Because you know why? Because they didn't do those mass migration.
I think there was an island in Italy that got like pretty much destroyed. It is crazy. I'm gonna go ahead and send you all to Kieran in his live.
The EU is finding it.
Oh, go on, K2.
I was gonna say Italy and Hungary are now getting fined by the EU because they changed their mind on mass immigration.
Yeah, there's a lot of.
So the problem of Europe is the whole EU. Sorry, I was drinking. All right, I'm done.
They're gonna have to do something against the EU as well, and I don't know what is the way forward, because they're kind of fucked with the EU. And this is what they pretty much happened. What people were afraid that's going to happen to Europe when the EU was being made. So the EU was supposed to be this overarching kind of authority within trade, so that they could have like a full-on trade and they could move between countries without having much issues, because they were having since there were a bunch of different countries and each one of them had like their own little regulations and stuff. They wanted to have a way that they could just trade with each other, and the idea was the EU was just going to be that, but it's not that. Now it's like regulating. They're setting up laws that are not even voted into place. They are deciding who gets to get how much money each country gets. It is dumb, and that's the reason why the United Kingdom left.
was supposed to also be like currency, so it could be like what the U.S. is
Mm-hmm.
to
Yeah,
raise up
that's
their
better.
value in money. But it didn't help that they exported all their jobs to China too. So
Yeah,
sorry.
that too.
My bad.
And as I said, it was supposed to be like a lot. It was supposed to be these God, what do I say? It was supposed to be this overarching authority on trade. That was the point. It was supposed to be on trade, not on regulation and immigration and everything else. Any last words, K2?
Honestly, it became the empire.
The empire. Thank you for being
Oh,
here,
well,
K2.
they don't
Hope
have
you
an army.
Hope you
Oh,
enjoy
no
the show.
problem, Emmett. I'm glad you went live. I don't know if you saw my first chat. You're my Mexican homie.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, Emmett.
It went well. Thank you all for being here.
I'm just trying to be funny.
Have a good one.
Later, Emmett. Have a good night.
Yeah. Okay. So before I leave, I have to say thank you so much to Kat, to K2, and to Elder. Thank you to Kieran for joining us as well. And then the special appearances of Dave were also really good. Thank you, OG, for passing by. I'm gonna go to bed. I'm gonna send you all, if you're still here, to Kieran's channel. Go ahead and just at least let him know that is kind of key. Yeah, it was nice seeing you all. It was nice. It was really nice. I don't know why my panels become a shit show at the end of the day, but they do. So I might do tomorrow. I might probably do another stream about Hogwarts Legacy, just playing Hogwarts Legacy. I started it, so I just gotta play it. I actually like it too. I thought it was pretty interesting. I'm gonna be playing it directly on stream. It's probably gonna be a very long game, so I'll just do like one episode a week. As I said, thank you all for being here. I hope you go up and at least say hi to Kieran. If you're not subbed, just go ahead and sub to him. Hope you all have an excellent day, week. And thank you for being here. Have a great night. Sleep well. To the people that stay until the end, you all know what's coming. Jesus, it was too loud.
Emmet.